vein, I also know that PO is not going to be the person that will say, I lost this election and I will leave this party. I know
But you don't
100%
you
for sure.
don't know that. You don't know that. We're not there yet.
Okay. So now, I'm just trying to put this through to you that PO is not leaving ADC. And I will vote ADC. I will vote PO rather, anywhere I am. What matters most, like I mentioned earlier, that it is all about INEC fairness. How many people are registered? How many people have PVCs? How many people are allowed to vote? How will the electioneering and everything go on election day? ADC, we can do
I
without
agree.
coalition, and that is
I
just
agree.
try.
Look,
Yeah,
Ultimate. If I was the prince, I would not be on this space with you people. Okay, but hey, here I am. All right. So the point is that all those things you're asking for, you're not going to get it in Nigeria, which is why the way to be pragmatic, you could make the argument that you need a coalition, any coalition, right? You might say this coalition is shit, but you cannot say in the Nigerian context, all these things you're saying, they sound like Eldorado. It's not going to happen. You're not going to get a free and fair election. You're not going to get any of those things. Osman, come on, let's talk like the country, we know the country we have, and not the country we are wishing for. International community to come and do what? Eh? I
yeah,
beg, let's be real now.
yeah. That is why when I saw or when I reflect back and say, look at how we did violent space, how the energy we invested in that and all those things. When Bart was contesting, how much more now that he's a sitting president? That is just all. I don't want to, dampen the emotions or heart of people that want. No, if you want to, I will say it loudly. If you can register in ADC, register. But if you cannot register, PO is the party. Wherever he is, he's the
All
party.
right, fair
Okay.
enough. Hang
So,
on, let's get reactions from other people. Hang on a second.
all right.
All
Thank you
right.
very much.
Uh, Engineer Kashim is next, and then I'll bring back Kolade to respond. Engineer Kashim.
Uh, Sudo, sorry, before Engineer Kasim goes, I
All
just,
right, hey Jimmy.
what's up?
Yeah.
I took the mic when I, started listening to the back and forth. Uh, uh, guys, look, in as much as tempers are high, people are hungry, nerves are being struck, I think we should still have some level of respect for ourselves. Um, there are some certain people that I cannot disrespect on this platform, based on the roles they played in the movement, based on the role they are playing in the movement, and based on the role that they've put themselves to keep playing in the movement. Um, the whole back and forth between Osime and Mr. Colade was not warranted at all, honestly speaking. And I don't know what led to that, but I had to come up to just say something about that. I didn't like that, and it wasn't something I would stand by and just watch. I got to realize Osime is an obedient to. He loves good Nigeria, better Nigeria. Um, Nobody is one more obedient than the other. That's the narrative. But I think with the little I know about the movement, there are some people that are still holding that movement together. People don't know. I've not been part of the show for a while, but I know what people are doing on the ground. I know the impact people are making. So calling him an agent, telling him to shut up and all those things is absolutely unnecessary. People are not getting paid for these things. People are not getting paid to be insulted. I mean, we are fathers, we are mothers, we are uncles, we are someone's husband and wife. We need to start respecting ourselves. It's not an APC obedient thing. It's an in-house thing. We shouldn't be doing this to ourselves. So please, we're matured enough to handle things in a civil manner. Please, let's treat it as such. I beg of us. Thank you. Back to you, Tudo.
Sorry, please let me just
Thank you.
apologize for that.
Okay.
Jimmy, Tudo, please let me just render that short apology. Um, Please, Mr. Kolade, I know you are listening. My apologies for that. If you know, if you can just remember, I just tried to beg you. You know, I was just driving at a point, and the interjection was there. The kind of humiliating comments were just coming in, and I couldn't take it. But however, please just don't see it as something serious. Please,
All
my
right.
apologies for that. Okay.
Well said. Thank you very much. Look, we all love Nigeria. We're all passionate about this country. Um, yeah, it's a tough place to be for everybody. And Eagles have not even scored anything yet. Maybe the universe has a plan for why.
I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. Don't worry. We go run
As
am.
I'm on this space, I'm watching that one on the side. If they're going to win, they should just win. If they're going to lose, let them lose and come home, I beg. After all, they've not paid their salary. And indeed, they should not even be offering to pay their salary. What kind of nonsense is that? That's what is killing us in that country. When government fails, citizens want to come and cover up their. Anyways. Engineer Kashim, I beg, go ahead. Engineer Kashim, are you there?
All right, Tudo, good evening.
Welcome, my brother. How are you?
I'm good. Abulake.
Abule, abule, ne.
Uh,
Oh, Bobby, no.
yeah,
See,
that's great. Oh,
We
man.
just lost all of you in this
No,
space
I've been
now.
on the ground since last 2 months. I have to fall back to Nigeria, based on the issues of you know, uh, this politics. And I decided this time around I want to cast my vote for Mr. Peter Obi. The narrative here is very, very strong, and what people have been saying right now, talking about PO to be a vice president to Mr. Atiku is norm for me, and I don't think PO have addressed us about 2 weeks ago, and he told us that he has not, he is traveling to other country not to become a vice president to anybody. He want to become a president of this nation. But I think ADC, they want to make a kind of they want to make a mistake, and their mistake now will give Ahmed Tinubu, you know, a second opportunity to win the election in this country again. So there is a lot of people. Have met a lot of people in Abuja here also, based on the issues of ADCs and others. But what ADC they are trying to do, to push an article for Pio to be a vice president, they are giving a more kind of opportunity to APC to win the election, because we that from the middle belt, we are not going to mortgage ourselves, to go and vote for article. It won't work. It won't work. You know, it won't work. If it is not obedient, if it is not Peter Obi, no team, then all of us will focus on APC. We give it to Baba. That is my own little submission this evening. Thank you.
Anya po, oi, anya, anya.
Anya.
All right. Thank you. That's my brother.
Thank you, my brother.
All right. So, what was I gonna say? Um, Let me address before I go to next. Well, Kolade, I thought Kolade wanted to say something. Let me address. Kolade, if you are free, come back. I beg. Let me address. I saw Tina's comment. Tina, I saw your comment. Let me address what HA said. Look, HA. We all know HA. He speaks his mind. He's very blunt. You know, um, on the ninja space, HA is my ninja. I stand by him any day. He's one of my ninjas. Okay, I let him speak his mind freely. He's been right. So sometimes some of the things he has said in the past, and so he calls himself a prophet. Maybe he is. So I just let him speak freely because I know where his heart is, and I'm behind him solidly. I support him. Now, that said, I don't hold the position he expressed on PO working with Tinubu or if ADC doesn't give the ticket to PO. Like I said, I have my own permutation in my head, and I think I expressed some of that yesterday on the space we had, um, without going all the way, fully expressing it. So I already have my own permutation. I've discussed some of these permutations with some friends on the back end, but I'm not willing to say this is what I would do should this happen. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. So I'm right now. I'm a one-way traffic. Okay, ADC zone this ticket to the south for the sake of our sacrosanct unity. The sacrosanct unity you always talk about. It is not right to have back to back to back Muslims running our country. Hmm? It is not right. It is not right. There is no way anybody can convince me that that is the right thing to do. Religion is one of the major fault lines in Nigeria. And if you guys believe in equity, if you believe in fairness, if you believe in justice, if you believe in this fragile unity that you guys always say is sacrosanct, then you know it is wrong to field a Muslim northern candidate at this time. It is wrong. That is why I am in support of zoning. You cannot say you don't want zoning when it's not convenient. But when it's convenient, you say you support zoning. How can anyone in their right mind say they don't support zoning? Do you understand what you're saying? And I explained that to one of that guy that came on our space yesterday, claiming he was supporting Amechi, you know. And I explained to him, how it's not convenient for you, a northerner, to say you don't believe in zoning, because for obvious reasons. You're privileged. You were born to rule in court. So you can say you don't support it. It doesn't mean anything. If I say I don't support it, it doesn't mean anything, because the system will still do what it does best, the way it's been set up. So me saying I don't support zoning doesn't mean shit. But if you say it, what will happen will still happen, because you are a northerner. That's exactly the situation of Nigeria. So you zoning goes way back. Guy, do a simple Google search of zoning in the political history of Nigeria. 1978. I shared that story here the other day, right? I shared that story here the other day. Go and read what happened, right? Go and read what happened. NPN, 1978, in readiness for the Second Republic, the election of 1979 that brought the emergence of Shehu Shagari. It was a coalition at that time too, for those who don't know that history. Also, PDP just came and sort of, okay, let's have this unspoken rule. PDP didn't start zoning in the First Republic. It goes way back to the Second Republic. So they zoned the chairmanship of the party at that time to the Western region. The base of the party was the NPC, the Northern People's Congress, right? So, which was why Shagari emerged as the presidential candidate. But several other parties came together to form that coalition. The defunct, the faction of Action Group, NPC, the ruling party, NMDP, the party of Ladoke Akitola, after he left Action Group because of his own faction, and our faction had their issues. And then you have the Middle Belt Alliance. Joseph Taka and the rest of them was the chairman. You know, so you have the likes of Kingsley. Who is speaking? Okay, so you have the likes of Kingsley Ozumba Mbadiwe and Fani Kayode, and all of those guys. So it was a coalition. It was a badass coalition. But even at that time, they zoned. 1978. Which one are they talk? And the reason was for balancing. It was for balancing. That is the nature of Nigeria. You cannot come and say you don't believe in zoning. Let the only person that merit based. It's just going to happen that every time you're using merit based the rules, because you know what you're doing, and it's going to happen that every time people are emerging,
they're gonna merit it, but they'll be coming from one part of the country alone. Is that what you want for our country, especially at a time where we are talking Christian genocide, where scores of our people are dying, losing their lives? Christians, indigenous Christians. Come on, ADC. If indeed you are the party of equity, fairness, justice, and you believe in the sacrosanct unity of Nigeria, you must zone this ticket to the south. You must. That's all we're saying. All right. Let's move forward here. Kolade, please go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so very much. Jimmy, thanks to you too for coming up to say all that. Well, again, we are all together. And to my brother, Osime, I came up, I usually interject to just like redirect or just to point out something we are missing out. I think like requested the mic to stop your submission. I've been on this space for since it began. Okay, so this is the for me. I want to take us back there. The point Moni is making is not for us not to talk about the things we want to talk to, but it's for us to be mindful. We need to be careful, not because we do not know, not because PO do not know, does not know, but we just need to be mindful of the way we put it, because these same points can negatively affect us in this same coalition. And that is what I just also came up for us to know. Like, look, all these things we are saying, do we think PO alone did not work into ADC? PO worked in with senators. PO worked in with House of Rep members. PO worked in with other big politicians. Are we saying they are all dumb? Are we saying they are all fools? No, they are not. So I'm just saying this that we know, they know, okay? All they are trying to do, at times you will be outside, you will try to negotiate. They will tell you, come inside first. If you are not, you can't negotiate when you are outside. At times, that is what you get. So now that they are inside, they will now say, okay, you told us to come inside to come and negotiate. Okay, let's negotiate. Then the next thing I will tell you is, it's not yet time for that negotiation, but we will negotiate it. Then you have to be patient enough, okay, till the night of, in quotes, so-called primaries or no primaries. You can still change this, can still work. So the best we can do as supporters is to even put pressure on he himself to let him know that no, guys, it is you we know. And on your own you will stand. That is it. Nothing more, nothing less. So that is what I just came up to just like also support what Moni is saying. And Moni is not saying we all know this. We can all see it. We are not blind. We are not blind. Okay. But there's a way we can also play the game so that it doesn't look like, oh, he did not wait, he did not negotiate, or he did not even wait for them to. At times, you let people like you give them time for them to satisfy themselves. Okay, before you then take your action, so that when you take your action, you will be justified, so that everybody will say that no, you tried, you tried. Everything should not be done in a haste. So on this one, I would say we should just keep doing what we are doing. Both PO, both ADCO, all of them go collect. Okay? And PO zone is simple. He has given us his word. We said we trust him, the man that keeps to his word. He said it. He said it. And he said he will be on the ballot. I asked him that question. And Trudeau had to go and read, you know, to like buttress that question by going further. As what? And the man gave us everything. So what else are we now disturbing ourselves about? So that is what I just came up to just for us to so that we don't give our own in quotes political opponent the talking points for them to tell you to walk away, go, leave us like it belongs to them. No, 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 no. ABC belongs to all of us, and not everybody has to join. I've always preached that we all cannot join the party. But for those who are joining right now, they are joining for a purpose. And that purpose is should, in case we have a direct primary, so that we will not be disenfranchised, so that we will not use our own hand to spoil our own markets. And now that they can see that again, they would knock that off and say, okay, it is so. All these concerns, we all bear it, we all know. Okay, so but again, we still have enough window. We have enough window between now and the night of that primary. When did he work from PDP? When did he work from them? So that means he gave them enough rope. So don't nobody will come and hold him to say, oh, if you had waited and we were on your side, we were already negotiating for you, but you were not patient. So that all those excuses will not be there. Don't let us give them that excuse. So let us also see things from that angle. And I also support that. Look, the man, we all know him. But what I know him for is not that he is not a weak person. He is a man of peace, but a man that stands by his word. For the fact that people have dropped that word to say, I will be on the ballot, and instead he will be on the ballot as a presidential candidate, that is what you can use to hold PO by the jugular. So it's not by telling him to leave. It is by always reminding him that, oh God, this is what you said. We care less. We don't want to worry ourselves about where or when. All we want to worry ourselves about is it must happen. It must happen. Hope you understand my angle. That was it. My brother, are you there?
Thank you.
Yes, boss, I did hear
All
you.
right.
Thank you, Kalade.
I
Well
have to
said.
move my mic. Thank you very much for the
All right.
clarification.
Yeah, and
Thank you
thank
so
you,
much.
and thank you to
Yeah.
apologize if you feel that maybe I just vouch on that or just no, that's not me. I usually just like come up when I know, oh, we need to clarify something here, or we need to clarify something there. All right, thank you. And thank you too,
All
bro.
right.
God bless
All
you.
Sorry.
right.
Sorry for that. I just thought it was an interjection.
All right. All right.
Sorry.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let us take Sir Chris. Are you still there? Sir Chris. Sir Chris is not there.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Good evening, everyone.
Okay. Go ahead. After you, Malameze will go.
Yeah, me, I don't have much to say though. I just have some little worried about this whole stuff because, to be honest, the Northerners will never give you people, will never give a big chance. Atiku will want to be at the front, and me, I won't support Atiku. We all know that vice president don't have a say in the country. Obi becoming a vice is never a good idea. So for those who are saying that they will support Atiku, that Obi should be after 4 years, that you will see a big betrayal and you will know why it is called politics. They will never give him chance. So I just believe he should get another party because we are the movement. He has the crowd. This is something like this is David. Yeah, this is David in terms of David and Goliath. This is anointed man. That whenever he moves with this anointing, and this crowd always go with him because the sincerity and every other thing has been proven. He challenged everything and he has won the case. So if he move to any party today, he will still get that same recognition. Enough of this we thinking that without the Northerners we can't win. We know they have the numbers. But you and I know that truly, if they have the numbers, they don't have the validated numbers. That is to say, the kid also vote, cows also vote. There's doubling of vote. All those, if we want to follow due processes, that only those above 18, only those that are this, only those with voter card, only those, I bet you the Northerners will not win. So people saying that they have the numbers, they don't have the numbers. They just have the duplication. They just have the way to manipulate everything. So to me, we should just find another party. Let us all switch because I'm always worried about something. Even if he becomes the president today, who will be the vice? Who will be the senate? Who will be the head of this? And who will be the chief of the staff? Who will be the governor of every man? The country, we are still in a big problem. We are still in a big mess. That's just all I have to say. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Malameze, assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, Malaikum Salam. I'm still saying my prayers. Maybe sometimes we're in the mosque currently.
Until I see, that's it. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Until I see the black dot on your forehead, I won't believe you. All right, Chief B, go ahead. The guys see they pray.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I requested my when the North Central person was speaking, and I just wanted to add my voice to that. That's actually really the simple calculation. If ADC does not do the needful in 2027 for the southern presidential candidate, that right there is the part for Tinubu. They would close down the south. No, they will not have any competition in the south, and then we will get North Central votes. We get a lot of North Central votes, and then this corner and number that we're talking about, is actually not.
He will send
It's
police
actually
and
not
now
totally.
soldiers to the corners. That's the calculation.
Yeah.
So they won't be
So
able to do
exactly,
their.
even if they're able to do whatever they want to do, core northern states alone is not enough to get where you won't get to anywhere. If somebody wins the south, he will win the south overwhelmingly. Not that people will vote for him overwhelmingly, but people would. A lot of people would. Um, a lot of people will be angry that it's not. If a southern country, sorry,
You dey watch penalty,
a
I be
lot of
waiting the
people.
apple.
Sorry, I got distracted. So a lot of people will be in the south will not be happy, and there will be a lot of voter apathy. This thing is very easy to see. People will be heartbroken and very angry, and honestly, the feeling would be this. It would have been better for this coalition to never to have happened than for it to happen and then they break everybody's heart eventually. Okay, so the south will be locked down for it will fill in the gap as well with a lot of rigging and people will watch him do it because people will not be so interested. That's the reality. And then the North Central would vote for him as well, plus the rigging. So the Connaught can vote 100% for whoever they want to vote for. It won't make any difference. So this number that we're talking about, if we really do a surgical analysis of where the numbers are and what they truly mean, you see that it doesn't amount to anything. People who are saying, oh, he's the not, he has the not, he's the one that can, it's just the analysis does not even hold water. When you really look at it, Tinubu can easily win without having a lot of votes from the corners. That's the truth. He can easily win. And like you said, he will try and, of course, he will not. He's the president. He will not get 0 votes from this same corner that we're talking about. What's his name? Abba, the NNPP guy in Kano State. Is he not going to APC? Does he not have his people? Does he not have his own loyalists that will vote for him? So I think people should honestly they should stop wasting our time. Even this conversation is just draining our energy. There's a lot of work to be done in terms of advancing the coalition and moving forward. There's still the message to there's still the communication that needs to go to Nigerians who are already hopeless and helpless. A lot of people who still think that there's no hope again, that nobody can make a difference. You still need to convince those people. You still need to tell them that what is wrong with the policies of this government, because what the government is telling everybody is that under the circumstance, this is the best that is humanly possible. Nothing can be further from the truth. Okay? But a lot of people believe that. I'm telling you, a lot of people as we speak are in churches, in various prayer grounds, seeking the face of God, because they literally believe that there is something divine needs to happen for their situation to change. These people need to be told that it's not so, that good governance is possible, and you need to dissect it. That message needs to clearly go to them. We still need to do PVC drive. A lot of people are not encourage a speed, because of what is now good, particularly because of the uncertainty within the APC, as a result of all this nonsense talk, sorry, that Obi should be VP. Nothing can be more irritating. It is better for Obi not to participate in 2027 politics than for him to be VP to Atiku. I'm telling you, the Atiku people should understand that by now. That if they know that what they are planning is to make sure Obi does not contest, and they are thinking in their head that Obi's vote will go to them, I just laugh. I laugh in Spanish. My own, I've already resolved. Let them do the primaries and let's know where they are going quickly. As far as I'm concerned, that's when the true coalition begins. What we are doing now is just preliminary stages. We are still troubleshooting. When they bring out the presidential candidate and the vice, that is when we will truly know whether ADC means anything or it's just going to be another fringe regional party, like maybe NNPP or something like that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Is anybody watching this game? I don't know why you people not distracted. This game is
Hello, can you hear me?
yes.
We're all watching. We're
Yeah,
all
we
watching it.
can.
It is well.
So you don't understand the prayer what I do now, Abi?
Malam, people are saying your prayer never work. Oh.
Now the prayer, now the boy,
To
they want
the what Nigeria match? Oh!
Jesus, this Agbero boy don't reach here.
the match that they want penalty. Now why they pray?
This
They must.
Agbero boy don't enter.
Tudo, watch Nigeria match. Leave ADC, let them breathe.
I beg go.
Udo,
Paul,
can
if
I
you did,
speak?
I beg you talk. Okay, hold on. Priscilla, you come before Paul. If you go now, Priscilla go. Then Paul will go. No, do ladies first today.
Okay. Before now, I mean, as at, I don't know, is it yesterday or something? I was a bit, I don't know, a lot of questions were on my mind. But I'm glad I attended one space today. That space was happening at the same time when I think Jargon space was going on. It was a space by the Nigerian Network, which is a PO space, grassroots mobilization and the OB effect ADC. And there were so many questions answered. Mr. Dr. Ben was there. Obviously, Dr. Ben is the one representing PO, is PO that actually nominated him. And it was available for questions. And there were so many things that was clarified there. And I mean, it gave me an hope that, see, this battle is not lost. PO can still win. And there were so many persons there, even obedient state coordinator from Yobe, I think Duke of Ife was there. A lot of persons was there. Mr. Jimmy was there on that space. And I asked a lot of questions that, okay, now, so just to give you a summary, so that you know that there is still hope. So, because I feel most persons maybe look like they are giving up already. Tudo, does it want to crash? Tudo,
Tudo, are you you better say one cry. I think Tudo is driving or something, man.
Tudo. Are they
I don't
reporting
even
our
hear
space?
anybody again. Is anyone speaking?
Yeah, Tudo, you can't
Now,
crazy thing.
I'm speaking now. Please, I'm getting feedback. Tudo.
Yeah, he's I think he's just leaving his car now. Give him like Tudo do enter house now me connect to Wi-Fi. Between leaving the car and entering the house, Wi-Fi will come cut. And Tudo, are you there? Maybe you
Can I
don't
go?
crash.
But I think she
Yeah,
can
I think all of
continue
us can
now.
still hear you. Yeah, you can finish, continue. All of us can still hear you.
Okay, so I think the problem was I highlighted some of the issues I have, like communication passing from top down to bottom, people knowing, because I think lack of information, lack of what is going on or where is headed is why most persons seem not to trust the process or trust the whole party or something. So now, from let me just give a summary from that space. What was identified or what I got is one, ADC don't have the structures. They don't have the structures in a lot of states. They have not figured out structures. Two, they are trying to, from Dr. Ben, they are trying to, liaise with some other people. That's PDP, I think NMPP, they are trying to woo some people in. When I mean structures, they don't have offices yet. They don't have ward offices, state offices. They don't have a proper structure yet. And some of those current ADC chairmen, according to, since the party was handed over, the owner of the party or the party, whatever was dissolved, was given to, they passed it. There was a passing over to the new people. Those ADC chairmen, according to Dr. Ben, they are not supposed to, they are not, their tenure is over. But now, Nigerians are greed. They still want to hold on to it. Three, there will be a Congress. From what I hear, that there will be a Congress. And now, where's the hope? The hope is we can still, if even if they say promise, let's assume there's promise, right? There's direct, even if it's indirect, people can still win this thing. Because one, since they say they don't have structures, right? Across other states, in many states, because I raised my concern about Ondo State, Ekiti State, because I've been asking. And from what I got, in fact, they don't have office. There was a lady that came on there and said in her state, in Lagos, I think she's from Amofin or Dofin or something like that. She said they don't even have office. That anytime she wants to meet the ADC secretary, and is it the ADC secretary? Yes, he was always in a bar, or maybe is it bar or they just find a place to sit down and talk. So, and the person has been welcoming. Then the Ogun State person, the wins I see we've gotten so far is the fact that at least in Yobe State, our Yobe obedience coordinator has been able to take charge of the structure there. In Ogun State, we've been able to take charge. And when I mean take charge, we are the structure. The Ogun State own seem to be like more like the leader now of ADC and is an obedient. And you know what that means? If it's primaries, there's no how they can, since it's an obedient that is in charge, there's no how a list can be written since it's the one in charge. It will only pick people that obviously are loyal to PU. That is what it means. In Yobe too, if in that Yobe state, there's no how they want to write list of delegates. It will pass through him, right? If at the end it contests, because at that Congress, is that Congress that they would vote. They will vote for party chairman, those that want to be party chairman, ward chairman, or all those things. He has the chance of, if he contests for any office, he will win it, because already he's the one that formed the structures. He brought obedience across Yobe State in different local governments to now be like the ADC structure in that state. So if when he contests in the Congress, obviously he's the one that brought these people. They will vote him and he will win. So even if it's an indirect, if he wins, let's say has ADC secretary or chairman in that state, when it's time for indirect, whatever is even indirect, to get delegates, it will pass through him. It can't be skimmed under his nose since he is the one. Now, from what I get, we need to take over the structures. They don't have structures in various states. They don't, like offices, like all these, even all these, they don't have the people. So, where do we start now? The solution, we have to even register. The registration, and about the registration, the online registration, yes, the website has a problem. Now, the option we're given, according to Dr. Ben and the people, some of the people there on that space, was a thing of we have to register in our wards in person. So all you need to do is find out the name. I mean, find the name and the number of the ADC chairman or the secretary in your state. When you are going, don't go and say, you don't make it look to them. The strategy is don't make it look to them that you are coming to take over their party. Don't make it look like you want to come and take over a position from them. Make it look like you are coming to work with them. And bring enough people. By the time you bring enough people, Congress will come. They will vote. If you say, let's say among the people you bring, let's say we are 20, so 20 you are able to bring like 50 persons in your ward, and you come. When it's Congress time, and let's say the people in your ward is 50 obedience, 2 PDPs, I mean 2 from Atiku's camp or 3 from Amici. When they are voting, won't obedience vote for you? And when they vote for you, you become, let's say, the secretary or the whatever. Even if they call indirect and it's coming from within your state or whatever, it will favor you to some extent. Are you seeing it now? So we have to play from that space, I was calm to a very large extent. So many questions on my mind. Dr. Ben was there to answer a lot of questions and some things. And I'm like, okay, there's chance. So we need to be involved. And now, another thing I got from the space is they're trying to, lure PDP into the party. Now, why we have to quickly register en masse and
You
take
guys
over the
are missing.
structures in each.
Wow, you guys are missing. Go and watch ball. Tudo!
I know we scored.
Tudo!
So, Prince, please just
Go!
mute your
I'm
mic.
ready for pass election.
So now, let's assume that, in every state, like I said, we need to come en masse in our numbers and take
Priscilla,
over
to
the
be very
structure.
sincere, I doubt if we are listening to you because they're playing penalty. Nigeria and Morocco is playing penalty, and is a die because we must go to final. I doubt.
So I have to keep quiet then.
Don't mind him. We are listening to you. Nonsense.
I bet you two don't listen to you. I swear.
I know. Somebody is far from his phone. So, anyways, the talk of this whole thing is go and register en masse so that you take over the party structure before PDP comes in. PDP, they have the party structure, they have their offices all over. And by the time they come in, note, they will also claim that they are also part of the family now. And by the time they come in, they will look at the numbers. When they are coming in with manpower, more people and structure. Before you know, they will fix themselves everywhere. And it will boil down to negotiation. If the articulates camp gets over to them to negotiate on time, you know what that means. I don't want to explain so many things, but maybe you just get where I'm coming from. Meaning, register in person. Now, e-registration is gone. If at all is deliberate, okay, let's leave the deliberate. Let's do the on ground, right? Register in your various wards. Bring as many people, flooding, so that even persons that are interested, some of our obedience that might want to contest, reliable ones, so that have integrity, that want to contest as maybe ward chairman of ADC or ADC secretary and all that. Obviously, we get the backing since we have the numbers. And that way, even if they call indirect from different states, imagine we've taken structure in different states. Do you understand? There's high chances of PO winning. I would have been scared if I heard they already have all structures figured out in every state. But at least they don't have structures yet. So that is where our numbers can come in. That is where we can fix ourselves everywhere in different states. They want to call direct, we are there. Even if it's indirect, I don't know. But I'm not pushing for indirect, sha. ADC, hear me, oh. It's not indirect, though. Mr. Obi is the man. But that is just like the summary of that space. I wish we had attended, but it's like a summary. And I got every messaging. And for those in the north, because the Yobe coordinator that was there, he said he made something, obedient Yobe coordinator that was on that space, made something very salient. If you know you're a northerner on this space and you're an obedient, please actively start registering so that you can take, the structure and start putting in place structure in your state, because he said in the whole of the north for now is only Yobe. He knows that, okay, he's sure that obedient has this thing. Said for the other states in the north, it's not. It's still a tussle. So we need numbers. So that's like a summary of it, anyways.
Okun, yeah.
And from that space, I was able to get ADC secretary. Is it ADC secretary or chairman in Ondo State from that space? So I'm still looking for a state, looking for so that we'll start. He will tell me their various offices in the various wards and all that. And I think Duke of Ife also came on that space. He spoke at large how he has reached out to. He has started gathering our people in Ogbomoso and other areas. So there is chance. Don't let anybody dampen your spirits. If you attended that space, you would have gotten, a lot of information that probably people don't have or don't know that has been making them feel like, it's a lost battle or something. You would have had that kind of mindset. I'm glad I attended it. Thank you.
Let's take John Young. Thank you. Welcome back, my sister.
I think okay, okay.
Then turn right on Keaton. Thank you, Priscilla. That was a good one. But it's what I've been saying. We should not die before the death will come. That's why I say mobilization, mobilization, mobilization. There's no way we want to make impacts and we won't flood the place. Thank you so very much. I'm glad that those leaders were there to answer all your questions that you have. So we have rest of mind. So the conclusion now, my darling, is that everybody has to go to their ward to register. Online is not working. That's what I've been looking for. So that when I'm
There's
also
a
talking
lady
of,
there.
Mhm,
Sorry. There's a woman there.
mhm.
I think that woman that says she's in Amo Odofi or something.
I'm
She's
word of
the
prayer.
Wait,
yes,
who be
director
that person will miss
mobilization.
penalty now? Who don't miss penalty now? Jeez.
Uh-uh. Oh my
Kudo,
God.
I beg, concentrate.
Ella, Sholifemi àti Ella jọ wà lórí space. It's only the two of us. So all the men are watching football. Oh. They don't have
So
our
I want
time.
to say something.
Samuel Chukwueze.
So,
They don't
so
supposed to invite Samuel Chukwueze again in our national team. Let me
Oh, wow.
vent.
wait now.
Ah, it is well.
They don't
So what I
supposed to
want to say
invite this
is,
guy again in our national team. What kind of rubbish is this?
I
Chewing
can't
so
shin
we
gum.
even mute.
need
It's Ichi. Can somebody mute Oga
Iche
Ichi
wait
now?
now.
Don't mute me. Don't
Ah,
mute me. What's this rubbish? You don't know. You don't know what is
we
happening to me here.
are
My
talking
mind is
about
doing me
ADC
boo.
now.
My heart is
We
doing
are
me
not
boo.
watching ball with you
I
now.
need to get to hospital. I need to get to hospital. These people will
We are
not kill
not
me.
watching ball with
My head
Kudo,
you
do
is
your
doing me
now.
job
boo.
now.
You don't know
You,
what I'm passing through here. See what Samuel Ej- Oh God, I beg. I
We
want
are
to
not
die.
watching ball now.
so if there was a lady on that space, I think I don't know, she said she has the numbers of all ADC, almost all ADC chairmen and secretaries, all across various states. So she was one that reached out, gave me their number. So if you're in any state, you need a DC chairman or secretary so that you can know where their wards, their offices are, how to go and register, where to meet them so that you can register in person and get. I can share the ladies' handle on Twitter. And from there, I was even able to get the ADC youth, national youth leader, of which I've posted on the group already. So lots of information was shared on that space. So, and I think you people know the space now. It's always on Wednesdays. They hold spaces on Wednesdays, TNN. So next Wednesday again, we'll come for updates on how far the movement have gone as regards mobilization and all that.
Priscilla, this person that can give us the number of state coordinators. You say that's the number you put on the group, I think. Is that
No,
the
no,
you
the
have
profile I put on the group is the national youth leader of ADC. ADC's
yeah,
national
but
youth leader. But the person that can give the okay, I would send you I will put the profile so that you guys can
okay.
message them. So what in
Thank
earnest, we need to register on time, take over the structure in every state before PDP come in. Because when PDP come in, they have structure and all that. We need to be very fast about it. But one major thing that was, I got from there is they don't have structure, they don't have offices, they don't have representatives like that across every state, and that is where our strength can come in. By the time you hold, let's say you now, Melele, you hold Imo. mommy money hold this, somebody hold Ogun. Let's say they even want to do promise. Can they easily come and maybe you go do list? I be even let's say election happens at the end of the thing. The list they can't change list in your presence now. Abi, so that's it.
Yeah, it's good. I heard she Makinde, sorry, I heard she Makinde, Bala Mohammed are planning to join the coalition as well. A very reliable person.
Yes, so that's why we have to be very swift and active. Like we have to arrange ourselves and then register, establish ourselves across various states on time before another faction come. Once another faction come like this and they take over, let's say they are the ones holding ADC chairman in, let's say in Enugu, they are the ones secretary. There's little or less you can do as just a member. They can easily do and undo. That's just the summary of it.
Bala Mohammed is this person. He wants to be president in 2031. So he has said it before that he's prepared to be. So if Bala Mohammed joins it, that's a plus for that. Hopefully.
Okay, since Tudo is watching the match and all the men, Oga Sonny, are you
We
there?
No, no,
don't we
no.
don't finish. You
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
We have lost.
You people,
We have
share
lost.
your joy with us now.
Eagles have gone the way
We
of
have
Nigeria.
lost.
They've gone down
Share
And
the
your
I'm
way
joy
happy.
with us.
the way Nigeria is going.
I'm happy.
Oga Eche,
I'm
sorry,
happy
oh.
because
My brother Eche,
I'm
sorry,
happy.
oh.
Yes, well, I'm
This is
happy
because
because I don't want, before you know it now, the Tinubu will go and put it in their 2027 manifesto or
They'll put it in
campaign.
their win column
Like
and
this is
and
the best
they'll
administration
have
for
a
youth
budget
development.
allocation for it.
Yes, they will say this
There's
is
a
the
reason
best
why I don't watch Nigerian
administration
match.
for
I
youth
only watch
development.
club match. I don't have time for Nigerian. This is the reason because they can
So,
easily just
so
disappoint you.
yeah, so as it stands now, we can add to Tinubu's failure. Nigeria didn't qualify for World Cup. Even Nations Cup, ordinary within Africa, we cannot win. Currency
I
is
even
down,
I even hear
economy is down,
I even hear Tunisia
corruption
is
is
poaching
up.
our Malian coach already.
Yes, everything is negative. President is missing. Nothing is working. Ordinary to go and win World Cup, we cannot. African Nations Cup, they cannot win. So it's good for us in a way. It's not all gloom and doom. So we can still use this to campaign against. That's what I told my madam now. We just
All right, I guess
that
we are continuing regular programming. Let's go.
Do you even hear what I said? Tudo, give 4 bullet points of what I said. Since you said you were listening.
Why you wicked now? Why you wicked? Calm down for today.
Only for
No, now
only
when
for
Prince Savior was talking, he was busy saying, "Don't worry, we are listening. Just be talking." Give 4 bullet points now if you know you listened. Truly, truly.
Okay, wait. Should I type and bind?
Oh yeah, say it. I would know if you were truly listening.
You are one of those people in school when teacher will give us assignment. Go be like, excuse me, sir. Should we type and bind?
I knew Tudo was watching match, and he told me to just be talking. And that talking, only Mommy Money was listening to me.
No, no, no. We are listening to you. I mean,
It
it's
is
not all of us that
well.
want to
It is
listen to
well.
you.
It is
AJ,
well.
sometimes
It
My
is
says,
brother is
well.
back, oh.
It is well. It is well
With your
with my
soul.
soul.
AJ will
Oh,
soon start violence now.
Allah.
Don't worry.
oh. I not go
Only
understand.
Bulechi, only Super Eagle kill Bulechi. H, my brother. It is well, oh, my brother.
AJ, did you hear
That's
my message? That my message should calm you now and make you know that something is still possible.
What is possible?
You see, you were not listening. Tudo, you see?
Are you
We
saying
are
that
Well,
it's
not.
I guess
possible?
We are
only
not going into final, and you are telling me it's possible. What is possible? I'm talking about
Are,
what happened this night.
Are you
No, I'm
still in
What is
telling you,
suspect
na
happening
abuse?
again?
PO.
Is there any
PO.
magic we are going to expect from them?
Nigeria
No,
has
I'm telling
gone
you
out.
that PO can still win ADC in ADC.
Ah, okay, PADC. I'm talking about my pen this night. You are telling me about ADCPO.
Leave that
Hey,
Are
pain.
you, are you saying that we can
Melele,
still go to
change
court?
the
Is that
topic.
what you're
Change
saying?
the topic.
We can still go to the final of the afternoon? Is that what you were
Eh?
saying before? Because we are
This
listening to you.
Malabisi, you've gone to cause problem in another space. You are telling me.
No,
Prince Bella, if PO does not, it's not a matter of PO can still win. It is everybody's responsibility
We are sorry. I'm
to
filing an appeal
ensure.
to CAF. They are going to rewrite this result. I'm sorry.
You are out. Sorry.
It's everybody's responsibility to ensure PO, wins the whatever it is that they're doing.
I'm telling us
If
our own
PO
role,
fails,
the
if
role we
PO
have to
fails,
do.
I know, and I agree with you, and everybody will play their own role. But I'm just saying that, if I wear my neutral person's cap and observer's cap, everybody knows that 2027 election should be between Tinubu and Obi, without a doubt. If you are not working for Obi, you are working for Tinubu, either
I have
directly
a
or indirectly.
suggestion. I have a suggestion. Hmm? So ADC has stalwarts, right? Hmm? Can we
Yes.
pick can we pick one stalwart in each state? Hmm? And then have a pact. The diaspora can bring in their funding power and say, oh, if you guys can push PO, this sort of investment will be coming to your state, and you'll be a shareholder in the next. Give them an Awolowo deal. You understand? So I think that should budge them. You are not bribing them, but
That
you are
was part
just
of what was discussed on the space self. That okay, since they don't have structures in some states where we can come in, and we register in our numbers. Then maybe if people can volunteer, you have the money. We can. I mean, you have a house or a building you're not using. Can volunteer for it to be their offices. You can do something major. Then that way those chairmen or those secretary to a very large extent, you sit them down, you have a part. You're doing this, so it's because of Peter Obi and all that. That way they'll be loyal to you. There's no amount
start
of
that,
money.
start that submission from the beginning again. The last
Eh?
15 minutes.
When you were watching ball, you didn't know.
From the last 15 minutes, can you start all over, please? Thank you.
Priscilla.
I only, I,
Priscilla.
I only
You
heard
know another
that you
thing,
said that.
is a troublemaker. If they wash ball, they go another people's space, it will cause problem.
Me, I
This
know. You
one,
will never go to all those spaces that they will say something that is very. This is looking for bad those every time.
Gbasgbos, and his voice is not Gbasgbos voice, unlike
Can I?
Ifezuna.
Hello, good evening. Can I speak to the on this space? Am I allowed?
Does he hold on. Sonny is next. Sonny, go ahead.
Thank you, Tudu. I'm glad we lost. Or well, I'm not glad we lost, but it is what it is. It's part of being a tough guy in Nigeria. Anyway, I want to address issue that Priscilla is talking about. From the little I know, and from what I have seen on the internet registration. Listen, let me tell you, it's all about control. They want to control who is coming into the party. It's not that they don't have the money to put up offices or to put up structure, like you rightly said. And I can tell you too, PDP already has a structure, but there is problem within them. I don't know if it's a concluded fact that they will come into ADC. But if they are going to come into ADC, I assume too that they have to come with their structure. That is the structure in terms of offices and all that and all that. Yes, it's part of what you bargain with. But let me tell you, there is no core PDP man that is happy with His Excellency Atiku. Most of them believe he's the one that wrecked and destroyed the party. Yeah. Then the other thing is, it's like a crossroad for ADC. If they don't have PO as their flag bearer, they will lose. I bet you they lose. I see PO say, you know what? If you don't want to give me this, run and step aside. And I will be with him all the way. Yeah. So already they know if they don't have him in there. Having him in there, other than the flag bearer, will not cross them over. It will not. They know it. If they don't know it, by now they would have decided. They know it. See, so PO still has a very great advantage. He has a very great advantage to win that position. And that is what is going to assure them that the government, ADC, will go beyond 2027 in forming a government. So, the aspect of telling you, okay, go to the village, meet people and all that, what's the essence of party politics is you use the number of the people in your party to raise funds. What is telling you they don't want to do that? Because they don't want to get money? Digital, that you can play any tricks. Digital is digital. You cannot clean it. Even the deleting we are doing, you delete it, is still there in the digital world. The truth and the facts are still there. If they throw it open, people in diaspora, people in Nigeria, and all that. Okay, let's say 1,000 naira registration or to be a member of the party. You know how that much will generate for the party ADC? They don't want that because that's where they think they have strength. They have people who have money waiting. When the time comes for a money issue, then they should come to them. That's just control. But one thing is very clear. Party politics is public office. It's not a limited liability company where you have board members and people will sit in and one person will dictate the tone. Once you formed it, it's now a public office. All you have to do is to come and put yourself, run for office and get a position. So we keep watching them. We will keep watching them. But I still think at the end of the day, if they refuse, the least we can concede to them is if they still insist on primaries, then they have to look towards the South. Let the South do their primary. If they cannot do that, let them get ready to fail. But there is one more thing that we have to put ahead of us. The only difference between us and Tinubu's government is his policies. Yes, I've seen some other parts of the world. The opposition will say to the government, you know what? We can bend over for you, amend these policies and sign it for us that you are going to change these policies. there's a couple of policies that Tinubu's government is running that is entire people of Nigeria. If he can turn around those policies, we bend over for him, let him jump over. And let lesson be learned in this country that nobody owns it. If we don't fight that now, we can never fight it anymore. Thank you, Tudo Manvelele. I yield.
All right. Thank you, sir. Dozier, go ahead.
No, 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 no. Salam alaikum. You called me before when we are praying in the mosque.
Hello,
You are still praying.
Tudo.
Let
Good
Dozier
So I
evening,
go,
beg
please.
you
and
now.
then you come back.
All right.
I
Go and inquire why your prayers did.
I want to say something. I'm going to be very brief. For a long while now, you must have noticed that I'm not always on the space. Um, Tudo, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay. For a short while now, you could notice clearly I've not been on space. I have avoided spaces and trying to get myself acquainted with offline activities. 2027 is very close. We do not I think it is time for offline activities, less of online activities. Um, Today I came up and I took my time to listen to some of you, and I just shake my head. Um, at what point, at what point in our lives as Nigerians would we say enough is enough? We need to get our acts right. If we perish, we perish. We are not doing Peter Obi a favor. We are not trying to help him. We are not trying to help the old horses who have gathered at the coalition party in ADC. We are only trying to help ourselves and our children yet unborn or already born. These people are made billionaires. These guys are so rich. They are only coming together to see that at least the country works. By January 19th, watch your accounts closely. You will see what this Tinubu government is going to be doing with your bank accounts from January 19th. The problem with this nation, Nigeria, is the reason why we need to be on our toes. We should be speaking like wounded lions. When Peter Obi spoke about us coming together to unite, he was saying what I always said in the beginning. Tudo, if you remember very well, I've always shouted and spoken about uniting and speaking with one voice. Tell ourselves the truth. Peter Obi is a multi-billionaire, not in naira, in hard currencies. He is just someone who has conquered greed and is dedicated to the cause of a poor Nigerian. And every poor Nigerian is dedicated to see Nigeria work. That is the reason why we as a people have come together to say, Oga, yes, we know you can do this thing. Come out. We are running for presidency through you. We are all running for presidency through Peter Obi. And so it pains me deep down when I hear Nigerians come out and speak about the upcoming elections as if they are not yet wounded. 2027 is just by the corner. The electorates are still speaking like waiting concern me. Nothing hurts me. Nothing has affected me. When people unite, they speak with one voice and they don't say anything that would weaken the mind of the next person. I put it to you, and I want to say it with all my heart. This is what we should be saying to every Nigerian who cares to listen to us, who understands that Nigeria has collapsed as a nation. We don't have a working nation. In a country where students studying to become future leaders and contributors to this nation will be bundled up because they protested against something, against insecurity. They are right. They have the right to protest as a people, according to law, to the Nigerian law. And they are bundled up and locked up like just ordinary criminals. And Nigerian youths are comfortable. When we speak about the next election, somebody is saying, I suspect Tinubu might just win. The guy is not going to win because 2027 is going to be the last straw. He's not going to win. This is not governance. This is not how governance is run. The reason why we find ourselves at the place we are currently is because criminals and stark illiterates have taken over the structures of this nation. I don't know whether we understand what it means to have a stark illiterate take over an institution where high-level personalities should preside over and direct the affairs such that it touches the nooks and crannies of this country, and every system will start to work. Nobody obeys laws anymore. People come out and speak flippantly. The other day, a serving senator just came out and said, we used to kill people. Just people speak. Did you look at the kind of politicians at our corridors of power? Nigerian youth, fucking wake up and take away your country by 2027. We should not be found supporting these people or saying or making ourselves feel like we are weak, that they are going to. The offline matter currently is get out of your cocoons and go and register. Let's take over this so-called coalition party, and just the way we did it in Labour Party, and keep on registering. There should be a program whereby we come on here and show our registration, speak about how we should be having topics like what did you go through trying to register. This should be our topic. What did you go through trying to register? What are your plans? Who did you meet there? Did you meet any obedient? This is what we should be talking about. Not feeling weak. I want to tell you, there are APC moles gathered here listening to you people talking, and they are enjoying the weakness that they feel inside of us. The only thing that gives me joy is that 2027 will not be like 2023. I beat my chest to it. It's going to be like that. 2027, it is the last straw. And we will take our country back. Thank God, somebody like Aminu Tambuwal is beginning to speak like me. Nobody is going to write any result for anybody. It is the truth. This man does not need your vote. He just needs the judges and he needs INEC. That's all. But it will never happen again. Look at what is going on in Edo State. Look at the chief security officer of Edo State. Look at what he's doing. See what Edo people brought on themselves. Look at what Alex Oti is doing. Look at the gang up against this man who is actually delivering governance. Nigerian youths, Alex Oti, people like Alex Oti needs every one of us to be on our toes. Anybody who asks you how is 2027 going to be and they are laughing at you, you tell them we're going to take it back. Winning starts from the mind. Not saying Tinubu looks like he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Something is not central. Guy is fucking not going to get anything. I'm happy that the North is actually seeing what they actually put on the Nigerian people. And they are regrouping and saying they will take it back. Yes, it's going to come to the South. Yes, they would actually give it to Peter Obi. Yes, he's actually saying he's going to come for a 1-year term. Let him at least go in there and get this country to work properly. Insecurity in the land is becoming too much. The misbehavior and manipulations is too much because we have criminals at the corridor of power, stark illiterates who do not understand the constitution, who does not understand what it is to be a student in Nigeria. Somebody who has government E8 did not pass even WAEC. What does he understand about students going to school? This should be boiling in our system. We should be warming up now, 2027. Let us not give in to these people. Don't speak things that these people will hear and say, yes, they are on point. As you are here, they are gathered, they are planning nonsense. They are also afraid. They know that 2027 it will be very, very hard. Yes. Please, Peter Obi cannot do it alone. We are the one running for president. We that do not have security. We that cannot spend our money to buy cheap product food. We can't even buy bread. We that cannot buy fuel. We that can no longer pay school fees. We that can no longer pay, go by road to our various villages or fly cheap flights. We that do not have good health care, we should be the one boiling. My only joy again is that whatever is going on here is not the reality on ground. Most of the things people are saying here is not the reality on ground. That is my only joy. My joy is that the ADC people, they have come to see what Peter Obi is talking about. This man is dealing with them mercilessly. The economy is bastardized. He's not running a government. It's exhausting, please. Let us unite. Let us speak with one voice. If somebody asks you how is 2027 going to be, tell them we'll take it back. We're going to take it back. And it starts from going to register. It's time to be a foot soldier. By January 19 now, they're going to go and check what they're going to be taxing on your transactional accounts. Go and find out. Somebody who has not provided basic amenities according to law is sitting down in your bank accounts waiting for you to make a transaction. And we
All
are
right.
confidently encouraging the bastard.
So does the
Thank you very much. I'm
thank
out.
you. So I just out of curiosity, thank you. I appreciate everything you said. So are you, in terms of the coalition, where do you stand exactly? I'm curious.
What do you mean by where do I stand?
There's been a lot of people, there's different camps. There is obedient for anything the coalition brings. There is obedience for Atiku. There is obedience for there's Peter Obi or nothing, because it's the surest path to victory. Yeah, I think those are the different groups. So where do you fall in all of that?
Whenever I hear such subsets of the coalition party, all I see are APC moles. And I think they are not these names or divisions within the set called the ADC coalition party is not it's something that those at the hierarchy of the ADC can settle. Yeah, it's not a problem. At the end of it all, Obi will emerge. I can beat because it's the time it's going to go to the south, and it has to be somebody of competent character, somebody who has conquered greed, based off on the Nigerian taxpayers' funds, and knows that he has to actually work for the Nigerian people before he starts to tax them. That is the only person that can lead this country and get us out of this pit hole.
All right. And you are convinced that ADC knows all these things you are saying and they will do the
They
right
will
thing.
do it, my brother. They see the biggest political game of the history of Nigeria is on as we speak.
Okay.
You understand? They will do it. It will shock everybody. I've said it. It will happen.
Okay.
I knew that Obi is coming to ADC. I knew he's going to talk about unity. Because for you to beat a mafia like Tinubu, you have to be on your toes. You have to know what you are doing.
So where does
You have
that,
to
for the purpose of
you
our,
have to actually
I
unite.
understand. For the purpose of our conversation, where does that put Atiku and his perennial ambition?
You said what?
Oh, I said, where does that leave Atiku and his perennial ambition?
Well, I see him. I don't know what to. I don't want to talk about Atiku, my dear brothers. Please. I don't want to talk about Atiku, but I tell you, Atiku is going to support a Peter Obi government. I'm telling you the truth.
So you are for Peter Obi, right? For
Yeah.
president.
Before,
To lead the
do I
ticket.
look like somebody? Hear my listening to my voice. Do I look like somebody who is confused? I know what I want.
So it's Peter Obi or nothing, right?
I don't know what you are saying. Please don't put me in a
So
subset.
what you are implying is that those people projecting or pushing for Atiku, they are confused. Is that what you are implying? Let us
I have
know.
not said anything. I have not said anything like that. They are all my people. We are united to form
Okay,
a
let
base
me help you.
on a
Let me
cause.
help you. What you didn't say anything. I said this. I call them confused human beings from A to Z.
I have not said
Those
anything.
ones
No, please.
pushing for. Oh, your
They
friend.
are
I've said it.
united
HS
on
said
my
so.
cause.
HS
They are
said so.
confusionists.
They are united on my cause, and I tell you, at the end of it all, they will support my cause. It is Peter Obi that will be their president.
So I
They
want
know.
to know. So you are open to anything?
I am open
Anything
to
the
what?
coalition presents. So what you're saying, essence, from what I get, is you are open to
Yes.
anything the party, the ADC
I
party
am
presents,
telling
be it
you,
Atiku or Obi.
I am telling you now, mark today, the coalition will field Peter Obi. Go and write it down.
Just
Wait,
answer the
there's a
question.
caveat.
Dozie Nwachukwu. Dozie Olushefemi. Just
Do you
answer.
know that?
Oh.
See, there's a caveat. Do you know why we are asking? Why me? I am asking because it could go either ways, right? It could be it's 50. You know when,
Oh
like
God.
Peter Obi said, you are entering a party with an open mind. So if an article is
No,
presented, you are
I think,
oh you are okay with that, or what?
hold on. Dozie, should we have a consensus
The Z
or
is
we
not
should have a primaries?
the Z is not actually committing, which is why I had to stop him.
Yes, I know. And so
He's
so,
projecting, he's not committing.
mhm. So that's what I'm trying to ask him. Should our party, should
My
we have
brother,
a
watch
consensus
the handwriting
candidate?
on the wall. You will know that ADC will
Answer
field Peter
question.
Obi.
Hold on. It's not about, we all know, you know, I know. Answer simple question.
Okay. So what
So
question do you want to ask me?
the question is, should we go into a primaries or we should have a consensus candidate?
Should we do what? Go to the primaries?
Yeah, should we have a primaries or we should have a consensus candidate?
I think they are going to just tell themselves the truth at the end of the day. I think they have all these things already sorted out. You understand? There is politics in Nigeria.
What do you not what listen?
Those
What do you people?
the way you're supposed to be a striker, because the way you
Hold
have
on,
taken all this
I will
question,
answer your
Osimhen,
question. I'm
Osimhen
going
has
to answer
nothing
your
on you,
question.
does we? Osimhen has nothing on
I am
you.
going to answer your question. Can I answer your question?
I swear, those you must be a striker,
Can
and we
I
are in the
answer your
business
Yes,
of
question?
goal
he is.
scorers.
Fire does the answer.
I think, you see, if you place all your cards right now on the table, you don't know what other games the APC have up their sleeves. And I want to remind us
Guy,
all that
guy,
the kind of
guy,
people you have in ADC today are
guy,
old.
hold on.
Kolade, we already
Hold
know.
on,
We
Uncle
hold
already
on.
know
K,
where this guy is. We already know.
Uncle K,
We already know where
Uncle
he
K, what is
is.
happening?
Hold on. Oh,
We were not
Dozie,
born
you're my,
Those
you
yesterday.
know, you're my, we
those
fought together, Dozie. Dozie,
Now, so this was
we
how you
fought
guys
side by
were
side,
laughing at
though.
me when in the beginning, when I was talking about unity.
You see all that litany where you been the that sermonizing where you been they do. You were preaching to the choir, Oga. You were preaching to the choir. Me, I just wanted, out of respect for the sermon, I wanted you to land before I interject. So
Today, one of the reasons I did not interrupt is because I know that the APC are listening, right? So I
yeah.
wanted to take us seriously.
Oh
Now, why I don't
yeah,
interrupt
it's
you?
like
You
when the
understand?
preacher
You get
is
the
I'm
vibe,
giving him
understand?
benefit of
it,
doubt
Because this is
because
when they
I've
talk
checked
now, we
his
don't talk like
timeline.
50 times.
it's like when
Eh?
Wait,
husband and wife go to church.
Trudeau, Trudeau, I'm
Hold
giving him
on
benefit
now,
of doubt
hold on.
because
When
I've checked
husband
his
and wife go
timeline.
to
It's
church
about
and
cooking.
pastor is preaching, and husband knows say this part of the sermon is good for his wife, so he will make sure he does everything for the wife to listen.
It's been long I
Ah!
came on stage. You cannot
But
reduce
I
my
went to his
comments
timeline.
to you
That's why
can't
I'm
reduce my
trying to.
comment to a sermon.
objection, my lord.
I know
Objection,
what I
my
am
lord.
saying, please. You understand?
Objection,
I
my
know what
Dozie,
lord.
I'm
we
saying.
all, so Dozie, hold on. We all love our country. We all want our country.
I
Tinubu
know
must
what I'm
go.
saying.
Hold
Peter
on.
Obi will be fielded, and
Hold
at the end of the
on.
day, it's going
See,
to be
this guy is
Tinubu
not. He's
versus
not even
Peter Obi.
answering any
Hold
question.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Priscilla asked
You
you
are not
question.
allowing me
You
answer any
dodged it.
question.
No,
Somebody
because you are
just
Uncle K
not
sucked up
asked
answering.
you another
So you
question.
are
You
taking
title
dodged
us.
it.
to a sermon.
You are taking us to where we don't want to go. That is why now.
You
Hmm?
must touch all areas. You asked a question,
No,
you
no, no,
didn't
no.
allow me to answer the question. You
No.
just started
Should should
saying
I
whatever
ask
you
you
want to
again?
say.
Should I ask you again?
This is why I
Simple
don't like
question,
coming up
Dozie.
on spaces.
Onye
Dozie. Simple
nwụrụ
Hey,
question.
Jose,
Hmm? Simple question.
we are so honored to have you come out today. Thank you.
onye nwụrụ anwụ nọnyere unu.
Eche now. First, first. Let him.
So Dozie, simple straight
Meet
question.
your mic, meet your mic. Okay, meet your mic. Sorry, Dozie, don't be
I know
Onye
offended.
Dozie.
Dozie.
Dozie is
Eno.
Yeah,
our guy, yo.
yeah,
Dozie
I
used
know,
to
I
be
know,
our
I know.
guy. So, but this is it.
Onye nwere
So
elu
does it,
True talk.
mmanụ.
no, hold on, to the camera. So does it, this your optimism, right? I had it as well, but does it, a lot of things have been happening, right? A lot of things have been happening, and it's beginning to look as though if we don't apply some quote unquote pressure, the ADC would not do the right thing that is very apparent for them to do. That's what it's beginning to look like. So yes, we share your optimism, but man, things have sopped on this timeline, man. You've not been even away for a while. Things have really sopped. If we start discussing it today, it's gonna take a long time. So, but I don't
Does
know,
it
man.
sound
I don't know.
like the guy that went into a coma and woke up and there is Instagram, there is TikTok, and the guy is like, what the fuck? Whoa!
Honestly speaking, a lot of things have happened, Dozie. A lot. Like you're supposed to know that if we are getting the right feed, I mean, if we're getting the right feed, some of the things you're hearing here, you will not be hearing it now. After all, there's a
And
space.
and
Wait,
you
make I
think
send you.
I don't know what is stopping. And you
Okay,
think I don't know anything about what is
tell me
stopping.
what is stopping. Hold on, tell me what is stopping. Tell me what is stopping. Go ahead.
I think you guys are just enjoying yourselves here. I'm for the real game.
No,
I'm
no,
not
we
for
genuinely.
this kind of chit
Oh
chat.
God, Dozie, this is
You
it.
understand?
This is it. This is it. Because I listened to you
He calls it
carefully.
chit chat.
Yes, he called it teacher. He said, what's it called? I said that if the permutation of if the power does not, if ADC does not feel the Sultana, that forget the Tinubu who would win. So he's saying he can't win, and I'm like, he can't win. How? How do you want to win the South? How? How? In fact, let's even have this. Where's Dozie?
Dozie don't run,
Rapture
oh,
don't
Dozie
happen. Those they
agboso.
are self-raptured.
Onye nwụrụ anwụ nọ n'elu unu.
The guy he don't self-rapture.
Belele, onye
You know,
nwụrụ anwụ nọ
hold
n'elu
on.
unu.
Anyone will not do anything. Eche, calm down. So you know the problem I have, right, with some of these discussions is, I mean, do you think all of us on here are not doing things offline? It's a very I don't
That's
even know
that's
where
the
to
thing.
go
That's the thing with this kind of people, right?
again.
He comes in. This is the second time I think I'm engaging him. So when he started talking, I just saw through the BS, right? If you want to do your rallying cry, go to the market square now. Carry your megaphone and do it there. People boldly carry megaphone every day. There are people who are doing it. Don't come here and say and denigrate what we are doing, right? You have no idea. You have no idea, those if you're still listening to me, right? The impact of what we are doing, offline and online. You have no clue. So I suggest you crawl back to the hole, right under the rock where you came out from. Nonsense and ingredient. I hate it when people come out and try to denigrate what the other people are doing. We are all in this together. Different people are doing different things. Why must you put down what other people are doing just to elevate your own idea? It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. And then you ask him, where do you stand? He say all these factions are all Tinubu moles, Tinubu plants. Really? Really? Let
my
me
my
tell
people
you, in case you
my people say this is what they call classic inquiry, right? You know, query. This is what we say. Like,
inquiry,
bro, what are you talking about,
inquiry.
man? What the fuck are you
No,
talking about?
in case you didn't get the memo, for those who just joined the space, the topic says ADC must zone the ticket to the south. Why are we saying that? We are saying that I made this case at the beginning of the space. For the sake of our sacrosanct unity in Nigeria, it is wrong, morally wrong, to have back to back to back Muslim presidents in Nigeria. It is wrong. It is wrong. I don't even need to make that case. Nigeria is a fragile country, very fragile. You guys, you say our unity is sacrosanct. You go around singing that song, but when it comes to acting like it, you don't do it. You don't do it. It is wrong. 8 years of Buhari, Muslim. 4 years of Tinubu, Muslim. Now that we're talking about 2027, you want to bring somebody else, Muslim? No, that doesn't even make sense to you guys. First of all, that ticket must be a Southerner, okay? And as ADC, it must be Christian. It must be Christian. It is that simple. And for those of you who say, oh, why are we talking religion? Why are we talking? We can have that discussion separate. I have a space on Sundays on religion, guys. On Sundays, where we decry every week the impact of religion in our society. But when it comes to the social political space, it is an existential reality that religion is a part of our lives. It is not going away anytime soon. People die on top of religion. All of our brothers and sisters in the north, do you know what happened? They will put a dagger to their necks and they will say, renounce Jesus, your life or Jesus, and they will choose to die. Do you understand what that means? Do you understand? There are Muslims who will die for their religion. And unfortunately, we have seen how many will kill for their religion. Religion is deep in Nigeria, just like many places around the world. So what we are saying is that ADC, you must be cognizant of that reality. And if you claim you are the party of equity, fairness, justice, all of these nice things, you will say that ticket must go to the South. And it must be a Christian. It is that simple. It is morally unconscionable to have Muslim back to back in a country where we're still talking about Christian genocide. It is wrong. It is wrong. That's what we're saying. I think this should be like common sense. It's common sense. But you people, you'll be pretending as if you don't understand what we're saying. because of the chicken change you have collected. Nonsense. All right, I bet. Let's continue. Um, Paul, yeah, you were here earlier,
Tudo,
and then you dropped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tudo,
two
hold on.
seconds,
Thank you,
I didn't
Tudo.
want to interrupt
Belele,
you
hold
because
on.
honestly,
Okay,
Belele, I
hang
beg.
on,
I be one.
hang on, Paul.
No,
Please hang
hold
on.
on, no, just
Let's yeah.
one quick thing.
Belele, hold on.
So
Oh,
yes,
please.
I didn't. No,
Let
Mr. Gary, calm down. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I don't take time. I didn't want to interrupt you because personally, I want us to start cutting parts of our spaces and resharing. I just wanted to, mention that if someone is speaking, let them speak. So if we cut their own space, go reshare as audio. Mr. Gary, you can go ahead.
I've forgotten what I want to say. So Tudo, continue.
All right. If you remember, let me know. Paul, please go ahead. Welcome.
Okay. Thank you very much, Tudo, and I want to appreciate you for creating this space and having us to have these conversations. But previously, I just want to continue from what I said. For me, like I've always maintained, I know strongly that there is no pathway for Atiku. You understand? And I know there is no pathway for ADC zoning the ticket to the north. That is 100% certain for me. Like it's guaranteed. And like I maintained earlier when I spoke on this space, I said it's more of like how do I want to put it? A mind game. That's how I feel. So another thing I want to highlight
Hold on.
is
Before I go
that
to that thing, so you believe that everything that is going on so far within the party is all misdirection tactics to confuse
yes,
APC?
I
Wow.
believe strongly.
Okay.
Now I'll tell you why I believe that.
Oh, sure. All right.
Okay, yeah. We are coming from 2023 election, and I've been following Peter Obi vividly, his every move. And I know very well that Peter Obi will never go to ADC if there's no pathway for him to lead a ticket. He has been having a series of conversations. He was part of the organization from the very beginning. He said so. So these people, they've sat down together. They've had series of conversations. So I think it's all strategy. And another thing I want to highlight again is that everybody already know that APC is not a good, they are not a good system of government. Let me use that word. They thrive in division. And if you've observed the space of recent in the political space, you will find out that these data boys, they are not really talking much anymore. They are allowing this Peter Obi article to move to spread because it's more of like a division tactics for them. So that maybe peradventure, when the ticket eventually goes to Peter Obi, due to the heat of the political space, we might not have a cohesion, we might not have a strong system because there might be a disagreement for one set of the party. And you must understand also that for us to take this 2027, we all need all hands on deck. So which means 2023 election, we all know we won that election. LP won the election. But there was not enough force. The people didn't have that enough force to be able to consolidate that victory in the sense of go out there, protest, and make sure that the elections stand. So that I think this is a division tactics. The APC have seen that, okay, maybe there is no pathway, but if we can increase the old dynamics of allowing these two houses fight themselves, maybe we might have a pathway. Like it's obvious. The ticket, who does the ticket wants to go to? Peter Obi has the people. He has the voice. If you want to win an election, apart from the fact that you need force or you like the Nigeria system of election, you need the whole cohesion and everything. You also need the people's will. ADC is a new party, so they need a force to be able to drive it. And the North cannot only do that. You need the South. The energy that we put in Labour Party, the drive that Peter Obi has put in to get to this place, he cannot settle. And he has said it over and over and over and over again that I am not going to be a vice president. And if you look into the timeline, you find out that as a leader, you can see that he is the one always speaking. He is the one always talking because that is what a leader does. Atiku is not really saying anything. If Atiku is mostly moving, it's mostly talking with northern elders and I go to go and see this person, I go to go and see this person. But the person that is actually gingering the force, that is actually pushing the people, is Peter Obi. So I know it's evident. I know Peter Obi is going to have the ticket. Like it is sacrosanct for me, and I know it's true. So for me, I just feel like what we need to be doing right now is to heat up the political space, remind the people of the injury that is there. Now they've just passed in the tax law. Now again, there's a 7.5 VAT that is going to kickstart very soon from January 19th. We need to get the people angry. We need to make sure that the people heart keeps burning, keeps angry. Because right now, if we are not doing that enough, and we are still very, very much concerned about trying to sound political correct or trying to make sure that it's Peter Obi. We already know it's Peter Obi. For me, I know it is. Like I can bet anything on it. I can bet anything on it. I know Peter Obi is having the ticket. It is sure. And I also know that Peter Obi is going to do 4 years because he has said it that I want to do 4 years. Do you understand? This agreement, they have signed it, they've agreed. So all these things, for me, I feel, is just like a distraction so that APC probably might not know who genuinely they are going to attack. So APC now, they don't really know who they want to attack, but they want to capitalize on this little division within the camp. Say, okay, why don't we hit the system? Why don't we make it more, okay, Atiku versus Obi? Because at the end of the day, maybe probably Obi gets the ticket. The Atiku boys probably might want to start working against Peter Obi. Do you understand? Because I know something for certain. After the election come 2027, this guy is not going to just hand over power. We will still have to go to the streets. So if we don't have everybody on deck that are ready to march to the streets, it's still going to be a repeat of 2023. So yeah, that's what I want to say. I think this is very nice that we are also keeping ADC on their toes to let them know that the ticket should go to the south. But I also think we should also hit the polite. We should hit the space. We should let people understand because the Nigerian people, they are quick to forget. Nigerian people are quick to forget. And if you follow the Nigeria space very well, you find out that Nigeria, small thing can divide Nigeria. Small thing. You understand? The APC couldn't win the 2023 election. They thrive on division. They use tribe, they use religion. Now they already know tribe and religion is not going to work in 2027. Now they are trying to use the whole political, let us go to the south, let us go to the north. Why they are keeping quiet, just observing. They want ADC to blow up because they know that these people that have come, it's not like Peter Obi going to join all these, the Rotimi Ameshis and the Coles. It's not like they're innocent. For me, what Peter Obi needs is that cohesion, that force to be able to retain his victory when he wins, because he has already won the election. Peter Obi won the election in 2023. It's fact, it's clear, it's there. The only reason was because there was no cohesion to consolidate on that victory. And that is what he wants to do now. So yeah, that's where I'm going to drop my mic. I know Peter Obi is going to be the flag bearer, and I'm waiting, and I'm doing what I can do from my own place to talk to people, get their PVC, to go into remind people, to tell them that, hey, this government, there's no pathway for this government. This government is not doing the right thing. Hey, come on, look, just look now. The tax has been passed, and whether you like it or not, nothing is going on. No hunger, nothing. A tax law that has 31 discrepancy. KPNG just said it, and nobody's saying anything. Nigeria is just moving ahead. These things ought to be in the public space. People need to be angry. We need to people need to be angry from January to December. Right now, I don't think APC, like Kalu, you can see the APC boys are going to Abia State. All these people, they should be hiding right now. Like that force should be there. Everybody, the APC should not be even talking. Because right now we need to, that's what I feel. I feel like we need to hit the polite. Leave ADC. ADC knows that there is no pathway. There is no way you will give the ticket to Atiku. Who wants to rally around Atiku? Nobody. If anybody would have rallied around Atiku, they would have done that in 2023. Nobody did. It's just those data boys that Atiku paid. This time around, they've already had a conversation. I feel strongly so. And I just want to make reference again or to, I think Priscilla said something, and he was talking about the ADC. I think they know that there's no structure. For me, I don't feel like we should be having all this kind of conversation on the space. We are going into 2027. 2027 is war. Because if this guy wins 2027, we should kiss Nigeria goodbye. Lagos State, 27 years, this guy is still ruling as the governor of the state. So we need to be very strategic. We need to put our hands on deck. We need to be reminding the people that, hey, 2027 is do or die. Rig and die. That's what we should be doing right now. Thank you very much, Tudo. I appreciate what you're doing. I love what I'm hearing on the space, but I still don't agree with other things I'm hearing on the space. I just feel like right
Like
now,
what?
what we should be
What is
doing
it that you don't agree with?
what I don't agree with for me is the fear because I'm sensitive because when the Nigerian people I just told you the Nigerian people they have I don't want to use the word docile. When you start putting that fear like there is this, you see people will really not start having that feeling that okay, do you really think ADC can really do this? Do you really think that Peter Obi can really do this? Even if Peter Obi win, do you really think that? So all those doubts, we don't need to be giving the people's doubts right now. Do you
We
understand?
don't
Because
say
I feel
something like that.
strongly.
Yeah, I don't think
No,
we
no,
do
no. I've been
discuss
on this
about that.
space.
Yeah,
I've
they
been on this
discussed this
space.
thing
I've
in the
been
other
on this space.
space.
I listened to Princess spoke when he was talking about ADC does not have the structure. Those are wrong message to pass across to the people. Do you understand? Because APC can capitalize on all those things. You understand? We've passed through all this stage talking about structure in 2023 and all those things. And right now, we don't need to be going. We don't need to be exposing our loopholes to anybody. 2027, we should be preparing for war. Do you understand? We already know the flag bearer. You understand? We don't need to. We don't need to expose. There is no pathway for
So
Atiku. That one
you know the
is
flag bearer.
sure
How?
for me.
How do you know the flag bearer? How?
It's how do I know the flag bearer?
Yes.
Because it's certain.
How is
Let
it
me tell you why
certain?
I know the flag bearer. Let me tell you why it's certain. The
Please
last
tell me.
2023 election.
Tell me.
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you why
Okay.
it's certain.
Okay.
The last 2023 election.
Mm,
Okay,
mm.
Peter Obi won that election overwhelmingly that they had to do a lot of crisis and everything to make sure that he got there. Now, don't get me wrong. Like I said I love the fact that we are talking about ADC must zone it to the south and must give the ticket to Peter B. Yes, we can have that conversation, but also we should make sure we also hit the polite space to make sure that while we are talking about Peter Obi should have the ticket, we should also be reminding the people of what is going on, like what Emir is doing, Saddam is doing in the space.
All
You
right.
see,
Hold on.
he
Hold on. Hold
already.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, I'm hearing you.
Um.
Yeah, please. I'm listening.
So you have no way of knowing what's going to happen. You
Okay.
are just guessing, right?
No, I'm not guessing because even you yourself, you don't know. You too, you are.
These political pundits. You have no way of knowing. Nobody does. If you are not in the room, Oga, you have no way of knowing. So you're just here pontificating. And for that reason, you're full of shit. Get the fuck out.
Tudo,
Yes, sir.
Kudo,
Mm.
you should
I
have,
just want to say something.
Chichi, I beg, hold on, I beg. Should have
Every time I
hampered,
used to hold on for you, hold on for me now.
what they do with you.
I just
So
hate
I think
people.
this
I
is,
just hate people talking like see if they know what they're talking about. This guy, you are not.
look,
You are not
wait,
part of NWC. You are not a part of
wait.
NEC. You are not in the room. You don't know anything. All you have to go with is just coming here to rally people, and you believe that PO will emerge as the head of the coalition.
Okay.
How do you know? You don't
Tudo,
know that. You don't know.
Tudo.
So we are here. Sorry, Kolade. We are here putting pressure on the coalition and giving them reasons. All right. You think that what you are thinking, you think everybody believes that. That's what you're thinking. You think, Peter Obi won the election in 2027. This is a no-brainer. ADC should know that Atiku has no chance. Really? Have you seen what is going on out there? Have you
You
seen
know,
what is going on in the party?
Dele
Have
Morimodi
you
is
heard what
just,
the leaders of the party are saying?
oh God.
Kolade, I beg, speak. I'm at the vex.
Man, it's honestly is annoying. It's annoying. Because there are people just come and just feel, oh, what they are doing here. They are just like, I don't get it. I don't think you know what we are in. If you don't have the tickets, then forget it. Except where you stand is anybody coalition bring. Except where you stand is anything you will go with, even
That
without
is where
voting.
he stands. That's where many of them they come with that decoy, but we know where they stand already. We already know.
You get it? So for some, like what's it called? Those who said, this part of what I wanted to say earlier, like those who said that, oh, Nigerians are hungry and it's about struggle for Nigeria, struggle for this. PO said, and I support. It is not about power grabbing. It is not about power snatching. It's about doing the right thing. I will not be doing all this for in quote an article or for in quote the cabals to still come and take charge of in quote the same country we are trying to deliver. And this is what my comrade will not even see. They're like, okay, everybody should just pretend. Just imagine we had pretend all this. Wow, you think by today you will even be talking about ADC? You think they would have not come to tell you to your faces this is where the direction they are going? What are we talking about? Please, I think people need to like also calm down and also understand what the people or what is really happening on in quote through those space. Other things you can do on other spaces. And people at this point, your fellow obedient comrade that you fought side by side share different opinion. So you can't say for sure that, oh, this person will toe your line or this person believe what you believe. And we have made it very clear where we stand. It's about pure. It is where it is. There's nothing like, oh, when collation, we can manage this or we can do that or we can do that. We should not talk about what. Guy, I beg you, what we are doing here is to mount our own pressure, the little way we can mount it, and to also educate the people. The least of this work, let me tell you guys, in case you do not know, the least of this work on ground is having to convince Nigeria when it is time to vote. But the most difficult part of this work, this job, as where we are right now, is to get the right candidate emerge as the flag bearer. And yet we are not saying that.
Kolade,
You want us to put the least work.
the funniest in my understanding of Nigeria's political history, I think we are the best republic in the sense that we're the most fortunate electorate in all of the four republics. You know why? Back in the day, these conversations, they used to have them locally, like they would just gather in groups, right? Now we have an opportunity of technology to be having simultaneous conversations online, like in multiple phases. I mean, like the people before us, if they could see what is going on now, they'd be like, damn, if only we had these two, right? And somebody's now saying we are a pressure group. Do you understand what that means to be a pressure group? They are listening. The government is listening. ADC is listening. Everybody is listening. We are not in the room. We are outside of the room, but we are a pressure. We apply pressure because they are listening. That's our job. So you are not in the room. You don't know anything. All you're doing is you're just riding on hope because you think it's common knowledge now. Do you know the kind of battles we wage on these streets? People who hate Peter Obi's guts. Somebody came here yesterday and said, I don't like Peter Obi, a northerner. I said, why? Give me the reason. The guy was just rambling. I waited and waited and waited. No legit reason.
And please add that is a fellow coalition
A
member.
fellow coalition member. Bro, go and play all the interviews of your so-called leaders in the coalition, especially the spokesman. Watch every time they ask him about Peter Obi. Watch. You see how he responds with disdain, with disrespect. They'll be like, why is Mr. Peter Obi why hasn't he joined the coalition by now? I mean, I don't know. We've been talking for a while. You're gonna have to ask him yourself. We don't know why he's not. Why he's not. But ask him about somebody else. They have this reverential fear. They talk with honor, you know. But when it comes to Peter Obi, they throw him under the bus. They disrespect him. And I told him on that space when we had that space with him. I said, sir, you are telling us to be nice, to work together, and which is fine. But these people, at the slightest opportunity they get, they throw you under the bus. They undermine you. And then, in his usual fashion, he was like, it doesn't matter. I know who I am. I know, like he would just, But the reality is that he will not say all these things. We will say it for him. That is why we are here. That is why we are here. So keep hoping, Paul. And I hope you are right. But we cannot ride on hope because of what we have seen on the streets. We cannot ride on hope. It is that simple. All right, let's move on.
Okay, now. Tudo.
Kuro, please give me 1 minute. My battery is
Wait,
down.
now let me speak. Who is that?
Yeah, HA, let him go before his phone dies. He's been here
Let
for a
him
while,
go.
actually. He's been here.
Thank you, Tudo. Please, why I take up the mic, request the mic was because I wanted to know how I can register with ADC. With what I'm hearing now, I think I'm going to hold on until they give each of me the ticket. Or is it advisable for me to get?
No, please register, my brother. Don't hold on.
I should go and register. And now, is there any link where I can register or an office where I can go? So that's why I came on space to find out. Because it is either P2B or nobody else. I can't even. This is the first time I'm going for a party
Sir,
card.
which state are you?
Sir, which state
Which
are
state
you?
are you, sir?
Which state are you, sir?
I'm done. I'm just asking now. Do I go about it? How do I go about it,
Which
please?
Which
state are
state are you?
I didn't get that.
He's asking which state,
Which of the
which of the
states
state are
are
you?
you?
I'm in Lagos.
Oh, good. Prince
Uh,
Savior,
sir, which local government,
Prince,
please?
Prince, please, just DM him or just please, can you reach out to Prince Savior?
Yeah.
He's going to help you out with that.
So the person is
All right.
speaking. Can you hear me or let me follow you? I don't know who's speaking.
Prince Savior, look for Prince Savior.
Okay,
Prince,
thank
follow
Prince,
you.
him
follow him
now.
now.
I just followed him. I followed him already. So Moga, please. Currently, ADC is working on their website. So it's better you work physically, so you can also be part of the party structure physically. At this moment, it's party politics, not national politics. Now, it's party
Can you release
politics,
the
and this is the
people we
most
can
important
reach
part
out
of
to
it.
in various states? This one that people are asking one by one. Is it not good information comes out at once? So people can know who they reach out to and
Yeah,
all
I
that
think it's very important.
in
We
every
will
state.
publish. I have requested for all this information, so I will publish it. I think maybe I will also reach out to probably GRV tonight for their phone numbers or local government chairmans, because everybody
Not
belongs to
just
local
in Lagos
government.
State, oh, across every state.
Me, I'm of Lagos, so I
Please,
don't
they
know of
ask
other states,
GRV
man.
now. Can GRV also ask at the national? I think GRV has a position at the national level or at in the party. Can you help us get that?
No problem, I will try. But like I said, I'm more of Lagos,
Yeah,
and I will
yes,
try, man.
we appreciate. Push more for that one too. That's an additional assignment. I will be in on your neck. Oh. I'll come and ask you tomorrow again.
Nigeria don't know.
Nigeria
I
don't
don't
know. I don't
Brother,
come
I
back.
follow you back. I followed you back.
So the who is next?
Okay. I think Tudo is
Co-
sleeping. Huh?
Hey, Che, go ahead. Go ahead. Let's.
Okay. I don't even really want to talk much. I just want to say something about the Abi Paul. Abi either Paul or Daisy, what they said. I think Paul. He said something about 2027. It's not going to be like 2023, which is understandable. You understand me? I believe that all of us will have learned some lessons in 2023. But why I wanted to speak mostly is because of the question. The question I think was being asked a question like, I don't know, but the way what he was trying to say is like he's very sure, 100% sure that Pio is going to get the ticket. At the same time, he was trying to pass some message, but because I believe because he know that I wouldn't be able to buy into the idea, he now started beating around the bush. Where he said something about being polite. What he was implying was that he have to be just like what these psychopaths have been saying. You understand me? We have to be polite with them. because at the end of the day, PO gets the ticket, they are still going to support. So for me, he was trying to say that we have to be polite with these people
Iche, come out straight. Come out straight. Mention names, bro.
because who is this again?
Who is the sacrifice? Now, praise the talk. Come out straight. Who are you
You
referring
know,
to?
I don't even have your time because I cannot hate you.
Yeah.
Even if you are fucking up, I cannot hate you. You are one of the person I cannot hate. So I don't have your time.
Don't worry. We already know Prince. We know his way. Prince
I
is a
know now.
party man.
I just like the guy. I cannot hate the guy, but I know the guy way, but I
He
cannot
has
hate
he has political ambition and he needs us. Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll be there for you.
him.
Then for Izoga, JRV.
So what I'm trying to say is this:
No, GR,
it's
we're already
like
with
something.
GRV.
Wait,
I'm number one GRV. Hold on, Iche. I'm with GRV all the way. GRV is my guy. But I'm saying this nigga right here, he has ambitions. And look, bro, do what you gotta do. All right. But right now, we got other businesses to fight for.
it's not a bad thing anyway. Uh, okay. One thing, some of these people, I don't know whether they know or they understand, but try to feel like or try to let us view them like they don't understand what is happening is this. People are trying to say that saying all this thing, pushing back, talking, doing all this is not necessary. That is very, very sure that Pio is going to get the ticket. After looking at what has been happening, after seeing what has been happening in ADC, in on the spaces, on all the social media, after you have seen everything, you feel like you just sit, relax yourself, then the ticket will come to you. You don't understand why those people came up with those people came against Obi or not in last time. You don't know this game. Like I used to tell you, some of you, I know this game very well. What they are trying to do, if you guys should stop talking about PO, they just want us to stop talking about PO so that they will now go to the organ and say, okay, now PO is not popular again. You understand me? Like what to do? Say, I keep on saying this. Those people in ADC, 95% of them, especially in their this thing, they don't even like PO. They don't like PO. You understand me? If you look at this man, or if you listen to this man, when this man speak, this spokesman, he speak with too much hate. By me looking at his face, you understand me? He speak with too much disdain on PO, too much hate. That's why I don't even read them. When they say he's coming for interview, he's coming to do interview, I don't even see. I'm not going to even see him. You understand me? Because the man, I don't know. I don't know. But like what you people keep on saying, oh, me? Who am I? I'm nobody. You understand me? The only thing I have to do or I got to be doing is for me to be saying my truth. You understand me? After saying my truth, when the time comes, if you see it, if it happen, then maybe you will understand. But for now, let me pretend like I don't know anything. But the truth of the matter still remains. Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah. No, no, no. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Let me just keep on pretending like I don't know anything. You understand me? I think by pretending it will make some of you people happy. I will be pretending, but once in a while we drop my truth because looking at those faces, look at this man. Okay, the funny part is that this man, if I say something, they counterfire. You say now one man from the north said something in favor of article. They are now pushing the narrative. They are now posting it everywhere. You see, today I
Eche,
think I'm going
do
to
you
say
even know?
something.
Do you even know what the most dangerous part of the other part I left out? Kenneth Okonkwo is not just anybody anymore. He's now in the NWC. He's now in the National Working Committee of ADC. This man goes on national TV like anyone that will invite him. He shows up there and he's talking about a northerner is what we need to unseat Tinubu. And he does all these ridiculous permutations, right? This and that and the third. He's a northerner. He's only a northerner. Any southerner cannot sit a southerner because it has never happened. It's only like all this nonsense talk.
And they asked me a question, a simple question. After the primaries, are you going to support anybody that wins?
Yeah, I mean, he's always said that. He's always said, because he knows. He knows. He's always said that I will support anybody coalition
Okay,
with.
my this thing now is this. Since
No,
you
what
know
I'm
that
saying
it's
is
already a
that is
northern
that
that can
for that person who is a member of the National Working Committee to be out there, singing the praises of you know who, and somebody is saying we should just be quiet. We are not on TV, but we have our own way of also
these people
speaking up.
don't know these people don't know the kind of work we are doing. They don't know. I swear to God, they don't know the kind of work we are doing. You understand me? Because I think
The
they don't
media
want to
will
tell
even
the truth.
they will even gag you. One time I was on the time we went on AIT. I was on AIT, and this lady gave me the question. I was answering the question on insecurity, and they won't even let you criticize the government too much. I don't know, something is going on. They won't even. And then when I injected, and I said, look, this is why I warned her, and I said, this is why I'm going to inject my politics. That is why my principal, Peter Obi, has said. So every time I'm quoting Peter Obi, I'll quote what he has said about whatever it is that we are discussing. She goes, oh, you are campaigning now. You're campaigning. Like, first of all, she's clueless about what she's talking about. She thinks we shouldn't be blaming Tinubu for our insecurity. That I don't even want to expose that babe. Like, make her just leave her. She's clueless. That's all.
Okay,
I
so
better continue.
let me just do this so that another person will take one. Today, I think I saw post from of what Amici said. You know, I think on one of those posts I just commented. I said something like, "I think the stars are lying." You understand me? And go and check the post. Look at how these people have been attacking the man. Some of them have started attacking Amishi because of that post. But this is very obvious now. We know all this thing. And Amishi is saying this thing not for himself, because Amishi know that he don't even have that power or that this thing to defeat Tinubu. I believe me, he don't have that, he don't have that power to defeat Tinubu. You understand me? Maybe these people are listening, they're listening every day. They know what we want. You understand me? And maybe because of the our tight this thing, like this ticket is not going back to the north. It have to come to the south. Maybe they're now trying to, okay, these people are making sense, because sometimes this truth some of you are afraid to say. Somebody have to say it, and when saying it, people listen. And some of them inside their country, they will say these people are making sense. You understand me? Maybe because of this our talk made this man to make that comment or to say that thing he said. You understand me? And somebody,
Look at if somebody says what we are doing is irrelevant. It's so irrelevant that PO came to talk to us and he broke news that day, December 31st, Connie. Yeah, gave us all
you see,
Christmas and New Year gift.
you
But
see,
we're not
they
relevant.
don't know.
We're not relevant
But
though.
anybody that comes here to tell us that what we are doing is not that claim to be obedient. Yes, you may be obedient, quite all right. But when you try to indirectly tell us that what we are doing is not relevant, or we should soft pedal, or we should stop what we are doing, it shows that you are not for PO. You understand me? You are not for PO. You should go and tell these people that what they are doing is not good. After that at first December, these people started again. Their madness started again. Like one guy was saying something one day. They were having a discussion, one obedient, one article, this thing. They were having a discussion. No one I told this guy. I think he's Kingsman, and one I wouldn't want to mention the other guy name. You understand me? So the guy after Kingsman, Kingsman is a very hot guy. You understand? So at the end of the day, you know what the guy said? The guy always, you do host space sometimes. The guy said that whatever you are saying, what I know is that Article P to B, their destiny to be together, their destiny to do this, their destiny is a tight wine, like, that kind of thing. I got angry. I told this guy, you see the issue. This guy has been attacking you. You cannot say your candidate. Say your candidate. When this guy was talking about PO, he never put your candidate with PO. He was only telling you about PO. You see, you guys are the one causing this issue. Why must you belittle PO? Why must you put PO as a second fiddle? Why must you do that? Even when you know that this man is far better, far way, way, way better than the one you are pushing. Why must you guys be doing this? You understand me? All these things, my anger. Imagine the person, people that won 2020 election, which is very obvious. Upon the man had no structure. He did marvelously well. Every sensible person know that this man won the election. Upon all these things, you still came back with some kind of useless gimmick that you
Eche,
have to be second person.
hang on. Let me do something real quick. All right. So before we move the mic, Eche, hang on. Guys, I did a tweet this morning. I am passionate about economic policy of the government. So I track them and I write about them whenever they break news. So there was a breaking news that the government is going to be adjusting their inflation monitoring model again, and that's how I wrote it. So check the jumble; it's on there, and I pinned it there. It's a short piece; you will enjoy it. So what has happened was that the government is basically saying that they want to adjust their inflation reporting methodology. And this is international news, by the way. In fact, I got this news first from an international platform, not even from a Nigeria platform. So, and that decision basically came because of the spike we got in December. I remember some spaces I had some spaces ago. I did say that, every time we land-based MBS, the National Bureau of Statistics, and their reporting and all the fake numbers they're throwing out, I was saying that I'm looking forward to December. So, in terms of the way they've been dropping inflation rates, which is not reflective of the reality of Nigerians, the rising costs, and all across the board in Nigeria that Nigerians are facing and feeling. So, normally you should expect inflation to rise by festive period, which is Christmas, going to the new year, because people are going to be spending, they're going to be buying, demand will spike. And also, I talked about I'm anticipating election year inflation, which means by the time we go to 2027, more money is going to come into the system, cash, raw cash, because people are going to be buying votes, they're going to be inducing people, they're going to be spending. So that will also contribute to the inflation. But that one is still far next year. But I was saying by December, I want to see, because I know it is every nation in the world anticipates it. So if the government does not acknowledge that inflationary spike, then I know they're full of shit, but now I will know they are really, really full of shit. Okay? Because that is a thing. Every economic model all around the world, they know that it's a thing. Because people will spend, people will buy gifts, people will, all of these things. I did not know. Not only will they acknowledge it, they will now move the goalpost again. Which was what they did, though. They performed their magic. So what they did now is to say, I remember where we're coming from. First of all, let's back up. They have rebased the GDP. They have rebased inflation, CPI, Consumer Price Index. So now they're just, it reeks of the government.
They reverse suffering
Eh?
too. They reverse suffering. They reverse suffering also. And
I didn't hear it the first time. Say they rebase suffering. Yeah. So when I say you're not suffering, though. But by the way, you're not wrong. Because Tunji Alausa, the education minister, did say exactly that on Channels TV. He said the economy is improving several months ago. Security is improving. It's just that Nigerians are too blind to see it. What does that tell you? Don't talk about gaslighting. Don't talk. It's not what you know you are facing and feeling. No, your reality does not reflect the actual reality out there. You are misled. You are misguided by what you claim you are facing because we know the real thing out there. That's what he was suggesting. Anyways,
That
so
hungry you are feeling is not really
it's
hungry.
not. It's
There
in your
must be,
mind. It's in your mind.
yeah, it's in your mind.
Your stomach
You are
is not.
eating,
Your
yeah,
stomach
you
is
are
not
eating well.
growling. Eze, your stomach is not
Not that you
growling.
don't realize that well. You are eating well, but you don't realize
You
it.
just don't
That's the
realize it.
problem.
Yeah, your stomach
And
is not
you're
growling,
not,
though.
you're not patriotic for that. You're not patriotic.
Anyways, yeah, don't undershot. I've always just said that thing. Don't the market Nigeria. So back to what I was explaining. I did not know they were going to come out with a banger, and that banger was that now we are going to change the model again. So it almost feels like they are grasping at straws, trying to do mago economics. And I remember, Valera, remember that question Metaphor was asking about lazy economics, and I said, not, I didn't know they were going to do this. I said, yes, it's lazy economics they're doing instead of real reforms. What you want to do is, so what I wrote in that piece is to say the government should have anticipated this and they should have put forward a forward guidance on how to mitigate this, or at least acknowledge it, take it in, record it in the overall trajectory of where you're coming from, and say, okay, so if you say 14.4 something something as the current inflation, and then you absorb the December spike, maybe it will jolt that number a little, then you get back on track because that spending that people are spending is going to end that December period. It's just temporary, right? It's ending that period. We're going to go back to normal. Okay? Nobody's going to be buying gifts every day anymore going to the new year. So they didn't do that. They just showed up, no forward guidance, no nothing. They just showed up and said, oh, we are changing the rules again. So I wrote about that in that piece, and I said, I made some points, right? I said, this is just it points to credibility and transparency of government policy, right? You begin to cause people to doubt you and doubt your intention in terms of real economic reforms. And also, um, if you do this as a government, which is completely unprofessional, um, it shows that you are basically attempting to massage your inflation numbers. So you are, first of all, the CBN is targeting inflation heavily. That is not news. But doing this now really shows that you are really all about tweaking that number, just tweaking it to look good. Then, secondly, I also made the point that you are trying to shield yourself from uh, critics or those people who call out the government in terms of their policy and style of governance and recklessness and all of that. And you're trying to shield yourself from the reality that Nigerians are facing. So that if we say, oh, your inflationary numbers should reflect the reality of the lives of Nigerians. But you will come and say, based on the tweaking you're doing, oh no, that's not right. That's what you're saying is not true. And finally, what you've also done, it shows that this is more important. You are preparing the grounds for favorable macroeconomics, renewed hope narrative. That's how I put it in the piece. That you are just by doing this, you are getting us ready for another news you are going to break and say, hey, look at it. Oh, if we strip out um this okay, hold on. The way it is reported in most places to say inflationary numbers are this consistent, except if we strip out, say, the December spike, this is where we are overall inflation or real inflation, whatever. But instead of you doing that, you just want to get rid of it. You want to change the way you report so that you can now get us ready for another news you're going to break in the future and say, hey, we've been consistent all along. That is not how to do this. And in my
The,
conclusion, I did say
the, su-
that,
before you do your closure,
yeah,
the suffering, we are now seeing the outcome of the hard decision that was taken. Can you guys see it?
sorry, I didn't get that. Repeat.
So you are saying that in future we'll now hear another breaking news, and I'm saying that it will
Oh
come
yeah, yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
way.
I get it now.
And you guys can see that the hard decisions we take, you cannot
Can
see
now see the
the outcome.
result
The numbers, the
instead of
numbers,
yeah.
numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. Numbers
Exactly,
are there.
exactly. Exactly. Not that you were tweaking the numbers all the way, you know. And then the last paragraph there, I was like, okay, this latest stunt, especially with the rebasing of GDP and rebasing of CPI, um, it just basically is an obvious attempt for the government to fix the data, um, even though that was not the intention. And I hope somebody. I don't think these guys are dumb. I don't think they're stupid. I think they know exactly what they're doing. So even if they're in the anonymous listening to me right now, they're just like, okay, yeah, 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 whatever. My question in the end there was, when are we going to move away from this practice of quick fixes and shortcuts and alternative facts that don't reflect the reality of everyday Nigerians? When will we be intentional about serious business of nation building? So that was the question I was asking in that piece. Anyways, it's just another layer in terms of the government's approach to their lazy economics and reporting and tweaking and changing the rules and moving the goalposts. It doesn't make any sense. So um, instead of doing the hard work of real economic reforms, instead of cutting government waste, instead of taking care of all this fiscal recklessness and all this 9 billion you are spending, I mean how many $1 million you are spending in lobbying and all these political maneuvering, just hunker down and engage in real nation building and engage in real economic reforms, right? That way you don't have to do all this patch join and all these things. I really don't know what the ultimate goal here is, because the real economy doesn't lie. In economics, there's something we call real economy versus financial economy, right? The real economy is basically, real, from the word real, on the ground, people's lives, jobs, manufacturing, factories, all of those things that actually will spur growth. And then the financial economy in terms of investments and bonds and mutual funds and all these other things. So it seems to me what the government is really interested in is having a report card that looks nice to attract foreign investment. So as long as you can paint a picture that everything is fine, FPI, capital inflows are coming, your FPI is coming, and we're having a discussion earlier this morning on the other space. Um, the government needs to fight inflation, because if inflation is high, it will add to rising costs, and it will rising cost of everything, and Nigerians will feel the impact. So one way central banks will fight inflation is to use the tool of the monetary policy rate, the interest rate, right? But the government has a problem, because we're not industrializing, we're not manufacturing, we're not creating real jobs, right? By this year, 141 million people will be in multidimensional poverty, 139 million last year, according to the World Bank. So the government they're focusing on the other side, which is to just paint a good picture so that the capital inflows will come in FPI, and then they can brag and say, see, our FX reserves are high, see, our external reserves are high. People are not bringing in this money to build anything. They're just bringing the money to capitalize on the high interest rate, currently at 27%, the NPR rate. So that will affect the cost of borrowing, of lending, interest rate on treasury bills, government bonds, all these other things. So those who are investing in those financial instruments, they will make money. They will be making money for the high rates. But if you are a domestic business person, the cost of borrowing to do business will go up. So it's a double-edged sword. And don't get me started on the average Nigerian, because now, because of that policy, it will impact you negatively. What am I saying? The government seems to be saying we care less about everyday Nigerian, and the everyday Nigerian, we care more about capital inflows, about investments, about all these things. So the question we should ask ourselves is that majority of Nigerians and the informal sector, the number currently stands at over 90%, 93%. How many of them have own government bonds? How many of them own treasury bills? How many of them own all these financial assets? They have no clue what these things are, right? So we have to build a model that cater to majority of our people. You will spur growth that way. It's not just in inviting foreign money, it's also in domestic growth, it's also in building the service sector, making life comfortable for Nigerians that are grinding it out every day in spite of the difficulty and challenges of doing what they are doing. All right, look, sorry, guys. So let me leave it there for now. I hope all of that makes sense. I try to do these things without all the jargons. It's just lazy economics. At the end of the day, it's just lazy, and I'm willing to be invited to any platform to debate this. That we need a better system. We need a better model in our country, the kind that Peter Obi has been preaching. All right. So the kind that he has been preaching, Peter Obi, um, he believes in exactly the opposite of what the government has been doing, right? He has said it over and over. We need to cut government spending. We need to go and see the latest padding that is going on. Go and see everything. So instead of the government doing the hard work, they're not doing the hard work. They're doing the exact opposite, and it's a shame. Let me leave it at that, guys. So take a look at the piece, interact with it with the way you see fit, and then yeah. All right, Malamize, take it away.
Yeah, so when you are talking about investors, if the government is trying to look good so that investors can come in, they forgot that there is what we call feasibility studies. So if we, for example, I want to set up a community pharmacy or masquerade industries, we do feasibility studies, go to a particular region, like real scenario, not what the news said or what the country is saying in their media or what their figures are saying. You go and gather all those data. So anybody that's coming to Nigeria to invest, these guys are not foolish to have known that companies are leaving the country, going to other countries to invest and to build facilities. So it's very pathetic. So back on the issue of zoning, I will continue to say this. We are not ripe yet. Nigeria is not ripe yet not to consider zoning. And ADC cannot say they don't know how, they don't have zoning. If not, I always make this case. Can we say that the president and the VP can come from one region continuously? Can we all agree that? So why is it that they always say president and VP from different regions if there is something like, zoning? If we don't want to consider that as zoning part. Then I've also said this, that in my own village, you have 4 communities and we rotate the councillorship across the community, just for fairness. And during that period, all the different parties we zone to that particular village. They will look around who is the best that can be the flag bearer there. So based on what our coalition brother Mechi said, that he need a southerner that can wrestle power with, at Tinubu. And then that north that is angry, the north that say that they are angry with Tinubu, they're not happy with where things are going. They're not okay between Tinubu and this other alternative. Can we have alternatives? So it's not depend on them to decide. Unlike what uh, our our obedient brothers in exiles are saying, that has to be a northern flag bearer. So that is it for now. I'm down. We
All right.
didn't. We are not going for finance. Yeah, we're not going for finance.
Why are you down? At least now we don't have any distraction at the moment. Don't be down, no. Don't be down, my brother. Paul, you don't. I don't know if it's your first time in our space. I don't believe it is. You don't know what space you came into. I'm just reading your comment. I'm not here for ADC. I think you misunderstand what some of us are doing here. I'm not an ADC official. I'm not an ADC spokesperson. I'm not here for ADC. I'm here for Peter Obi. So when I do my economic analysis, okay, I am excited because I see in Peter Obi a man um, whose ideas align with mine. Do you see it? Do you see it? His ideas align with mine. And Peter Obi exudes the kind of visionary leadership that I yearn for as a Nigerian at this time. Do you understand? I'm not just here passing time. Do you know I'm at work while I host these spaces? Brother, I'm at work. Do you understand? This is a passion for me. I'm not here for ADC. I'm here for Peter Obi. This man, every opportunity he gets, he's out there preaching this gospel of a new Nigerian, a new Nigeria. Politics, economics. Like he's rolling out the ideas, the numbers, the facts. Who else in this coalition is doing that? Who else? The other ones are just, conniving and meeting and doing all these other things. Just they don't care about Nigeria. They don't care about talking to us.
Politicking.
Politicking. They don't care about you, Paul. They don't care about you. They just want to go into a room and talk and come out and tell you and dictate to you what they're doing. But you have in Peter Obi a man who understands you and who is talking to you, who will come down to your level. So I'm not here for the coalition. I'm here for Peter Obi. Peter Obi is the party for me. Wherever he goes is where I will go. Sure you get. So I'm not doing. You're not the first to suggest this. People have come into my DM to tell me, Tudo, this is your economic analysis. Why don't you come and do it on ADC's platform? I say, what the fuck? I don't believe in you guys. I'm here just like I'm here uncomfortably because of Peter Obi. Look at all the people that are in that coalition. Look at all of them, right? But it's a necessary evil, something we have to do. But whenever I'm doing this analysis, I'm doing it because I see those same ideas in Peter Obi, ideas that have worked in other parts of the world. So my support for Peter Obi is not out of fanatic. I'm not a groupie. I'm not a Peter Obi groupie. My support is based on ideas, ideas that can transform our country. That's why I'm doing this. So please don't tell me to talk about ADC. I shouldn't expose there, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You think APC does? Nigga, wait the fuck up. You think APC doesn't know everything about ADC? You better pray they're not even sending people there to go and dabaru the whole thing.
So just to jump in, so
Yeah.
someone is typing down that you shouldn't talk down, that we shouldn't talk
That's
down.
the guy I'm talking about. That's the same guy I'm talking
Oh,
about now.
okay, so the thing is simple. These people don't understand. Do you know the way I'm one of those that criticize Peter Obi when he bent down for article greeting? But immediately Sarah now posted the full video where he was bending down for everyone. I relieved myself. Now this is me. This is my principal. But these guys can never criticize their principal. They believe that once you're in a party, don't say anything bad. No, it's only when you criticize that the best can come out. You don't. This thing we are doing here is to keep them on check, like to see we are looking at you guys. If you fuck up, we change the narrative, and you can see what the narrative is doing. So we are not talking down on ADC. We are rather criticizing ADC. For example, what happened with I listened to Bolaji. So after we had a space on that issue of link registration and the rest, so he said, I listened to him yesterday on the television. He said that they are actually looking at those websites that they contacted those who are managing it. And immediately P2B joined, that there was a spike. And they are seeing about 5,000 interest in a day. And the website was not built that way. So they now have to issue that it has to stop. Then they are working on all those that have paid, all the issue of money, that
Why did
investigating
you
all
not?
those.
Why did you not
And
include it in the letter? Why did you not include that in the
exactly.
letter?
So that's what I'm saying, because
Nonsense.
it seems they listen to space too.
Anyways, yeah, I'm sure they do listen. Eh? These people just embarrass us all the time. Like you want to come and say there are fake links or whatever. Eh? You want to come on, man. There are ways to do things. There are ways to do things. So yeah, okay. When you acknowledge that there are fake links out there, but you must also acknowledge that the link that was on the official website has been used by so many people, and you guys have taken their monies. You said nothing about that. And I was suggesting a few lines. How about having said all of that, everything I just said, right? We also acknowledge that majority of Nigerians have gone on to register, and made payments towards membership in our party. While we spend time to resolve, all of this now, make sure that either we basically finalize the membership or refund their money. It is that simple. That is how you earn credibility. You are silent about that, and you still want us to believe in you. Come on, man. That's not how to do something. We have to be we have to begin to do things right in this country. Like, especially if you are claiming that we are the ones that want to come and replace APC's ineptitude, we must show examples in how organized we are, right? If you want to say, okay, let's come and show these people how it's done, then you demonstrate it first. But now they do things wishy-washy, talking heads go out there, you undermine a candidate, you talk up another candidate. You think we don't see, we think we are stupid. I beg.
Okay, so you guys know that when you took over months ago, you didn't bother looking at their website and removing join or register here, or you didn't anticipate that there will be a spike, upsurge in registration of members. You didn't anticipate that, meaning that you don't want to, you're limiting yourself, or maybe you have something ulterior motive before now. Because if you don't, you should have considered all these things. Even all those guys, all those times, I listened to him one of the occasions. He said, "Well, we are waiting for Peter Obi to also join. He promised that, and Erifai has joined. We believe he's there. He's coming official. So he still gave that affirmative that Peter Obi. So all those periods, people are anticipating Peter Obi and
Eze,
obedience.
before you continue, sorry. So how do you reconcile that comment to what Peter Obi told us himself? That what do you mean you are waiting for me to join? I've always been there. We started it together. So which one is it? You will hope that these guys, this is why some of us keep saying that I don't know whether they want. I think we know why they want Peter Obi in the coalition. We already know. But
So,
is why will Peter Obi be saying something that is opposite what they are saying is what I'm asking you, is it? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand your question. So the question is that they don't know that P2B is a smart, like Otitus is a philosopher. Those have been, I'm a nice seminarian, and those have gone to the seminary. You pass through, you read philosophy. You are very smart, like it exposes you. So this man, they thought that P2B will now come in and say, I'm now displaying my card, thereabout. The man came to the space and say, hey, people are saying that I should come and join. Join me. Do you join where you have been a member? That was still saying in his place. And during
Let
the
me even
declaration, he
retrace
said
your
it
words,
again.
madam. He said, "Did you join
Okay.
what you were one of the founding member?" He said, "I we did it together from the
Yeah.
beginning."
He said, talking about the financing, the deeds, and so on. He mentioned it. He mentioned it. And if you listen to Professor Pat Tommy, he said he he and Ralph Monsu, I think I get the name right, the former chairman, they started it
Yeah,
even
Ralph Nwosu.
for even before the Peter Obi them articulate came to that party, that they were talking concerning coalition. So if a party told me, a P2B ally who have stepped down for P2B Labour Party, he's saying that he was discussing that and they were having so many options. And you're telling me that we are waiting for Obi to join.
Do you know what
I
was
love the
funny to
Obi.
me? Some of those articulators, some of those data guys, they were on Twitter saying Peter Obi has agreed to join, agreed to be an ADC person, and the deal is done. Not knowing that the man has been. I mean, Peter Obi said, "I've been there from the beginning. We were all together. We all discussed
So Prince
financially
Prince
everything."
Prince Prince, that's why we're saying that something is missing. There's a question mark. How can they be saying all these things all this while about his membership or supposed membership or lack thereof, and then he comes out and says, "What the heck are you guys talking about? I've been here the whole time. We started this whole thing together." There is a like.
It's the
Do
insincerity,
you understand what I'm
the
saying?
dishonesty there.
Let me help you. I think what they meant is that the obedience have not joined. So they don't know how to say it directly. And now say P2B has not. They notice that nothing is happening in that part for months. There is no momentum. There is no since Obi declared. In fact, from that Twitter space we had, you started hearing, like you started seeing some movement, some reactions. Since that day to today, any day you go to Twitter, just go to search trending. Peter Obi must be on the trend every
Peter Obi
day.
did not just stop
If you
there.
go
Did
to
you remember? He was even saying, "I put my money." We put our money. It was involved financially. He said, "I've been involved financially from the beginning. Everybody put their weight inside, so nobody can come and claim now me fund, now me do this." Everybody brought their own from different angle.
yeah,
So I
All right.
mean, all
yeah.
the
So
things they were saying
let me
on the
wrap
timeline.
let me do
Yeah, wrap
closure.
up. Is it wrap
Let me
up?
do closure. Let me do closure.
You and disclosure
I love this
from
yesterday.
that guy
Love-
yesterday. That was
I love this yesterday. Love this yesterday. Let me. So those of us in medical, we don't speak too much grammar. So I don't want to be bringing my medical jargons here. Yes, sir. So let me do closure. So those saying that we should not criticize. In fact, these people say that when you criticize someone, you have insulted the person. It is not. It is not. Let me do it like quickly. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. It is not. Criticism will bring the best from you. Let me eat from the words of Erufai. He said that when they were saying that, they asked him, "You guys are using security, politicizing it against good luck." He said, "Okay, if it is politics, then you stop it. So I'm not use like politics. So I'm not politicize it." So if you don't criticize these guys, they won't sit up. I love the pressure. Like they say I'm hearing from quarter, they say the pressure from the obedient are too much. That the heat is much, that they should tamper just like they should suspend her. But no, we can't suspend her because if we suspend her, these people will think that we are people they can sweep under the carpets. They
That's
can
why
do
they've been
anything anyhow.
telling you that
No,
anybody coalition brings. If you are
yeah,
saying anybody,
yeah.
let us see the process from which you want to do it. Because even from website alone, you attach the link to your page. People have been using that link to pay. They have registered through that link. All of a sudden, you come out, you say it's fake, and you are not explaining to us people that have paid. How will it go? Whether you are refunding people or whether you are doing a site upgrade, you just say it's fake. A link that was attached on your page.
You know, this singular thing they
Hey,
did, this
you
whole
people are
fake thing they
funny.
did, is enough for APC to latch on and discredit the credibility of ADC as a party because they are not even credible to explain what happened to the fund, the little fund they gathered in the party. Then how would they be credible to manage the fund they will have access to at the national level if they win the president? That's enough for APC
They
to
should have
make a
even
news
said they
out
are
of
doing
it.
upgrade. But saying that is fake, something that is, I mean, people have brought screenshots. I have a screenshot of that link on their page. And you're saying it's fake.
Like,
So
like
who
I
put the
like
link there?
like I said the other day, APC and ADC are all one and the same people. The only light there is P2. And if Nigerians fail, or if there is any mistake that P2B does not emerge as an ADC candidate, Nigeria is completely finished. That's what I can say.
If already people had cold feet in joining ADC, this has made people even more. Do you understand? You want us to have open mind. You want us to trust the process. The process in even the how the everything is going. We are already seeing the loopholes there. Registration, that it's not like we went to manufacture the link somewhere. We clicked on those links directly from your page, and you come out to say it's fake. No explanation, nothing. It's fake. So I don't understand.
All right.
And
So
now,
as I do closure,
Ah, Is it how many closure you want
is
to
there a
do?
beg? How many
they
closure you
didn't allow
want
me
to?
to do closure. This guy did not allow me to do a closure.
I beg. Ignis wants to talk. Her hands has been up.
No, no, no.
Even
Egbes,
See,
Valerie
Egbes, we
has
don't,
been here.
Embrace,
Egbes, we
wait
don't
up.
sleep since.
Embrace,
Valerie is here now.
Embrace,
Valerie, you
Embrace.
came up. Are you there?
So,
Finally, hold on before you do. Well, let me do my
I
closure.
beg, Eze, your closure don't do.
No, you interrupted me. You didn't allow me to do my. So as I do my closure, when you criticize people for the things that happened there, it doesn't mean that
Egbes,
you want to.
mute your
Okay,
mic.
somebody should meet their mind because this closure thing is messing up our ears. Somebody needs to meet their mind. All right,
So
who is talking? Yeah, Malam, go ahead.
yeah, so as I do closure, so when someone criticizes you, if you are criticizing the system, we're not trying to burn it down. Okay, but we are trying to bring out the best from the system. ADC is our party, and we have welcomed it with our whole heart, and we are going there to dominate. Okay, we are there everywhere, so the plans are on ground, and we are showing the working. So why other people, like the other guy that came and say it doesn't belong to the Obi or nothing or anything because it's just there, what is his name? So the thing is that there is people have different duties, different responsibility, different gifts. So some person may choose to be given the basketballs. Like one of the image I designed where, a response to people saying that PO should be a VP. In response to that, one Abubakar Yunusu or Yunusu. In response to that, I actually designed, where
Eze, we don't
an
hear
article.
this your desire. I don't tire. Ah,
Yeah, yeah, we have an article. I want for them to cry more. We have an article is the campaign director general for Northeast, emphatically Northeast, not nationwide, just Northeast. Yeah. So and they can be flying over there, and people are be crying. Let them keep crying. So the more they push PO as VP, the more we get more inspiration on what position we give to article. That's my closure.
ah, God, this guy.
Thank you. All right. Valerie, did you
Malam,
want
you
to
are
say
too
something
trouble.
or not?
Yeah, good evening.
Oh, you don't sleep?
Um, no, I'm awake.
Okay.
I thought somebody else was speaking. I think Princess said Florence to say something. Florence, are you there? Or I should go? Okay.
Ah, you can go. I'll go.
Okay. So hi guys. Hi today again. Okay, so for me I've been reading the comments because of I think it's really important that a lot of comments it's good to read comments because of everybody may not want to speak, and I just want to take one or two things that some people wrote in the comment section. And number one is actually to join the party. I actually think that yes, we all have our candidates, right? Obviously, obviously supporting Peter Obi, but like everybody has their candidate, and I think it's important to actually join the party. I think it was Iroma that made a comment and said the best way to campaign for your candidate is actually becoming delegate or whatever, and it's actually to join the party. That's when you have a lot of things to actually contribute actively to Peter Obi. And about the topic, ADC must own this ticket to the south. I just wish ADC can just do this because since its inception, since we knew about the coalition, this is what we've all been saying individually and as the obedient movement that ADC needs to do the needful. And that's why when a lot of people, including my friends, some of them, when they come and say Atiku Obi, I actually get a little bit triggered because of I know it's the time of the South, and I know that Pio also is all about zoning. Pio is someone that respects zoning. So I'm actually with Paul when Paul came up and said that he believes Pio will get this ticket and he would actually do 4 years because the next time is the turn of the North. I just wish ADC can actually understand this agreement and actually say, okay, Pio should actually do these 4 years and they'll now like everybody in ADC will endorse a northern candidate. But they have this theory that they need a northern candidate to actually unseat Tinubu, maybe because the north has the votes. But at the same time, I'm like, there are many things favoring Obi to get this ticket. Like Tudo, he said he's a Christian,
Valerie,
and you
that's
know
not
the
even
Christian
true. North
genocide.
doesn't start and end in Connaught. Note, this North Central is part of it. What was Atiku's numbers in 2023 in the North Central? These are questions to be asked.
You're spot on 100% because Atiku only won in the northeast, right? Where I think it's northeast, and Adamawa is in northeast, right? He got, I know, I think it's very populated, so his vote still, according to INEC, superseded Peter Obi's votes, right? So, according to INEC, like I said, so yeah, there were other places, North Central, Northwest, Tinubu got that. So it's not like Atiku is the strongest northern candidate. We get that, but I'm trying to say this is their theory. I don't agree with it in totality. So I'm like, obviously, if you do actually wanted to put a northern candidate, I'm not sure if you look at the mathematics of it, Atiku is the strongest northern candidate. But this is one of their arguments. So for me, I'm like, where I stopped is that Peter Obi being a Christian, I think you can actually use that theory to actually say he can unseat Tinubu with the US not backing Tinubu right now. And a lot of allegations we can see we heard Tinubu paid $9 million allegedly to a US lobbyist to actually, you understand, get him to intercede on his behalf to Trump. So obviously the APC is obviously looking for all ways to actually grab onto that power, but I think it's slipping from their fingers. And I think if ADC knows this, they need to endorse someone that has the majority of Nigerians at heart, and and he has their backing, right? So for me, I think if the ADC wants to look at this critically and not from an emotional point of view with sentiment, I believe they would endorse Peter Obi. But in the end, I just want to end it with this. I think we all should join the party to actively be involved with the whole process of the upcoming primaries. Because left to me, I don't actually believe ADC is going to zone this ticket to the south because with all their interviews, they keep saying everybody deserves a spot, everybody should fight it. For Ibe's interview, even that is believes Peter Obi may not get this ticket in ADC. So obviously, I don't think he would also believe that it's going to be zoned. People like Peter Obi are not even sure if ADC will give um, Peter Obi the ticket. People like that here. So I just want to end it with this. This is the right thing. So your topic is the right thing I believe ADC should do. So that Pio, Amici, and other Southerners, even if they want Lord Jonathan to enter, because I'm hearing they're trying to lobby Jonathan to enter. I actually believe that it should be zoned to the south, but in the end, I think we all need obedience, all need to influence that party, understanding we're supporting PO for that presidential ticket, but we need to actually go there in support and do what he said, which is we need to become members.
Okay, wait. I want to
So
ask you,
I'm just gonna
Valerie, since you are privy to so many information. For now, the website's registration is off. A lot of obedience across social media, not just Twitter. Twitter is not the only social media because from time to time, I read comments, I go through blogs on Instagram, Facebook, and even TikTok. They don't even know how to register because right now we are left with just on ground registration. Note, the ADC don't even have offices in most states, in most local governments and wards. So where are people to register? Because who are they to contact? We don't even know the ADC chairman. We don't talk less of knowing the local government chairman or whatever. The state chairman, we don't even know. So when you people come, when people make statements such as register, mobilize, they are vague statements. Be specific. Who are we to who are the people to reach out to in various states?
Quinzera, from my understanding, I believe even you're a strong contender or strong, I don't want to use big words, propaganist of going to join the party. I've seen in your post and mobilization. So I understand all these problems with um, different websites. I think even Uncle Kolede has confirmed that it's adc.org.ng.
But they said it's
And I
fake.
think that's
They've
the
come out to say it's fake. Bolaji Abdullah came out the other
okay.
day.
But I think there's a minor problem on the site, the website. I would even believe part of it can even be the influx of people trying to get in. But like Tudo has been saying, people like Bolaji, they're actually meant to be the ones speaking out. Oh, this is now what is operating, this is the website. I think they're going to clarify it because you see people like DG, they are tweeting, they are actively, there are a lot of people, outspoken people in the ADC, and
The
that's why I
problem now
respect
is
DG
we
so
don't want
much.
to wait till when they fix up their websites. We need to keep this registration floating, which is the in-ground, where they don't have offices in many states. Where will people now go and register in their wards? What are the
Yes,
issues? Are
you're
you
right.
seeing it now?
Yes, Frizella, you're right. I believe that ADC needs to do more because the task ahead is so like hard. It's going to be like a fight, a war, like it just said, because of APC. Obviously, they know that everything is not going well for them,
Do you know, to me,
and
that's what
they're
Bolaji should have done. Immediately he put up that post, right? And saying this is fake. Now you could now put up a caveat, right? Say, okay, since for now people should leave the website and all that. This is an alternative for people that want to register across various states. Here, do you understand? You list out the states, local government chairman or local or state chairman and wards where people can how to reach any offices, their office, whatever, how people can reach them so that they can register. Do you understand? Let me tell you, Facebook is a different world. A lot of questions I've seen on Facebook where people are saying, oh, there was a post, a blog that posted that Obi in ADC and they were like, they need people to register. Many people are asking, where is their office? Where can we go to? Have you seen the issues? You can't just say, go and register in person. Where do people go? We don't know your office. We don't know who to reach out to.
okay. So let me just say this, then I'll just listen a bit before. I don't know how long to do is keeping this space because I know it has been running. So for me, I would obviously urge ADC to actually do the needful because I think we need so many people. If you're an ADC member, you understand that for the fact they're trying to lobby Jonathan, like I said, they're trying to get all the elites, I believe, everybody into the ADC. You know, a lot of ADC northern leaders especially are being witch hunted and whatever. And maybe there's more to come, but obviously the only way we can actually fight this witch hunting and fight this infiltration that might even come up in the primaries is actually by becoming members, and some people should also become delegates because of if it's direct or indirect, we need everybody. So for me, I believe Peter Obi is going to go heads on in the primaries. I actually believe that they'll fight it out and anything can happen in the sense. That's why I keep mentioning Paul that spoke that there might be an agreement, at least from what I've been seeing on timeline on my own personal home analysis, that Peter Obi may actually get the ticket. Like I said, I understand that scene does not think that a lot of people that have calculated this, a lot of politicians, but there's still that possibility they may actually endorse Peter Obi and then maybe everybody will endorse whoever is the northern candidate they choose in 2031. But to actually get more insight into this or to get to have the best chance at winning this ticket, fighting out this ticket, we need to all join the party. I think if you want to calculate, I believe that this is one of the strategies to get Pew to actually get that ticket. We can talk and space is obviously good, but we need to act like we're 5 steps ahead, and that is actually being in the party. So I don't even think that's a problem. As I keep on saying it, it's not, I'm not even saying it to chastise anybody because I actually believe a lot of people are in the party. Maybe they don't want to say it. I believe a lot of obedience are in the party already. I'm just trying to bring out the point that it's a really important factor in making Peter
I
Obi
get
get this
you.
seat.
Me, I just need those numbers on Facebook, on TikTok. There are many, a lot. They are really interested because there have been posts about like, okay, why we need. There's a blog, I think a Mezier blog or something. I'll bring it that said that obedience should register right in the party, and the reason stated the reason that there could be primaries, either direct or indirect, but they are pushing for direct. So in case there will be direct, that is where members we have the power, right, to make. So we need the numbers for him to emerge. So a lot of persons started commenting that they want to register. Is that so? Is that so? Do you understand? It got them interested, and the questions are much there. So we need to address these numbers. Even the Gen Zs on some of these people on TikTok, I've seen a post too like that, and they're interested. So the ADC should come up with numbers so people can start. People that are really interested in those social media that is not just, I mean, that platform that is not just Twitter. We can harvest them. Then even on Insta vlog, I mean, even on Instagram, yes, the post Instablog posted when article said he's not going to step down. There were some persons in the comment section saying Obi2 is there and he will contest and all that, blah, 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 and all that. And people were like, oh, really? Where? They don't even know some of these things. So they're also interested, but they need to know where and how. Trust me, if they say all these things, there are people that are willing to go to the various spots and register, and they will push for that, keep pushing for direct or whatever. But at least the step should be we need to keep that registration flowing. If they say, okay, website is closed or something, you continue the in-person registration, right? So how do you do that when they don't even have offices? You don't even know who to contact. How person want to register like this? Do you see it now?
Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I think ADC needs to do a lot of work, and I think what may be confusing them is the whole, ADC is in the spotlight. I'm not trying to hold brief for them or anything, but I think the whole attention on them and maybe the fear of the ruling party just with hunting everybody, like I said, I don't know if sometimes their priorities are a bit misplaced, where they just want to maybe give statements. They want to give a lot of statements, saying ADC is that party that will unseat Tinubu, but a lot of adjustments in the
And we
back
are already
channel.
seeing their
I
hand
think
like this. Then they are telling us, open, come with open mind. Anybody the party produce. Is it not funny? You are already showing your procurator hand like this. You are closing one channel from which people can come in influx. I mean, you are saying it's fake when it's on your page. And the in-ground that where people can do, you are not really letting people know who to contact, how to go about it. You now come, maybe you think you do one jamboree
yes.
primaries and you think people will accept it. Now lie. People go accept them.
Sorry, I keep interrupting. I don't want to lose my train of thought. I just want to continue from where you stopped in the sense that I think we need to stop looking at ADC as the enemy. We should
There's nothing
actually, I
like
think there
that.
was a comment
Valerie,
too, like,
stop. Don't say we are looking at an enemy. Tell them to do the right thing.
enemy.
They are not doing the right
Sorry,
thing.
1 second.
They are not doing the right
Give
thing.
me
Don't
10
say we should
seconds.
not see them as enemy.
I'll be done in 10 seconds.
Princella, I beg. We're just chatting. Just let's
Yes.
So
So Susanna is
Valerie,
really passionate
let
about
me
it.
tell you,
I'll be
Valerie
not
at times I
passionate
don't
from
even
it.
understand her this thing.
no,
Says
no,
there,
no.
she dances here,
Please,
dances there.
please, please.
Stay in one
I
place.
understand. Let's just keep it going the way we're going. I beg.
Then we're all
Time
leaders.
time don't go.
Yeah.
Me, I never chop since morning self. I don't even get energy.
Okay, so just to continue from Priscilla's train of thought, which I will end in 5 seconds. Priscilla, ADC, no matter how you want to be emotional about it,
It's not
ADC
emotional.
is not the
Stop, stop.
enemy.
I don't
So
like that
after
statement.
that,
APC is the enemy.
will you do?
There's one particular point I want to make before there's one particular point I don't want to like skip it. I want you to know that ABC is your friend in the sense that you can go to their account, go under their comments, leave your grievances, and say ADC, why you not doing?
ADC
Why
is
you
my
do you have a
friend.
problem with this
Valerie,
website?
where do you stand?
Yes,
ADC,
yes,
ADC
and
or
that's
PO?
why
Which
people,
one? Choose
I
one.
love you people like they speak out about the wrongs in the ADC, and we should all be bold to say this is what we expect expect from our principal. Remember, Priscilla, when this is what we expect for them to give to our principal. Remember, Priscilla, when you said um Bolaji Abdullahi came on
Valerie, I
stage
am
and
for
he
Peter
wasn't
Obi.
really
Oh. Nothing on a
don't
normal
have
day. I
to
don't send ADC.
comment.
Oh.
Don't
They'll
have
come
to
and preach
comment.
normally. But we are just doing this because we don't have an option. But say if this is my friend, I don't send them normally. But it's Peter Obi. Do you understand? We have to create the change from within. That is why on a normal day, what concerns us concerns
Sorry,
ADC.
you guys. Sorry, I was raising on my hand, but more than no vex. So it's what 2:05 in Nigeria, right? 12:17 a.m. January 15, 2026. Punch Nigeria 2027 colon ADC. State chairman oppose presidential ticket zoning. Oh yeah.
Oh no, shame now.
I
That's
just
Wait,
dey
not
wait,
laugh.
wait,
normal.
wait,
I
wait.
just
Is
dey
this
laugh.
breaking news? Is this breaking news?
Yeah, it's Loretta. Loretta
Yes, now.
Anoche.
Hi, they
Yes.
want me. You see,
Okay, it's
I put the
Loretta.
link to the comment
Don't
section.
worry. I can still
No,
make
what I
sense.
think is Loretta K. Check the comment section. What are you talking about? Check it's punch. It's on punch. Guys, I beg. It's on punch. Make I read them because it's open on my PC here. State
Who talk
chairman of
am?
the Africa. Eh?
Who talk
Make I
am?
read them now.
Read
Let's
am,
read
read
it
am.
together. Let's read it together. State chairman of the African Democratic Congress (ADC) have urged the party's National Working Committee to jettison zoning of the 2027 presidential ticket and instead conduct an open, transparent, and credible primary election
They should stop
capable
it.
of producing. Eh?
Let
Listen
them
me that.
not be telling us
Yeah,
open. They should
that's
tell us, is it
reading
direct
in
or
the making.
indirect they are doing?
All right, I mean,
You
let's
got
share the
talk to
grace.
me, we don't apply pressure.
Malamese, Malamese, let's share the grace. Malamese, let's share the grace so I can go home.
So we can go home,
We are
man.
not going no more.
Man.
Kudo, where are you
See,
going?
the,
And I
the,
thought, uh,
this is going to open
Man.
small. They open small.
can I?
This mic, Egbes, your mic is making to
Why
resonate.
is he making noise? It's because you're talking now. Why will he not make noise?
Egbes sound like bass blue.
Can you
Like,
can you hear me now? No, I'm not getting this night. Can you hear me?
no, I can't hear you.
Egbes,
Not be
Egbes, don't mind Malam. Malam, mute your mic. Egbes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
uh I've been listening, and before this news actually broke, the people I wanted to face, or the direction I wanted to face, was those people that came. I think one was Dozie and the other guy that came to tell us with certainty that Obi is going to get the ticket. We should not fret. They know something has told them in their heart of hearts that Obi is going to get the ticket. Like, it's just, how do I describe it? It's just like, you put account for goat mouth so that you go lead am go where you go kill am. That's exactly what I see play out. To say don't worry, relax, they go give PO this thing. Na trap. They just want to lure you into a particular trap where you can no longer escape, and that's what I see that they are doing, so that you go lose guard, so that you not be on your guard, you not mount your guard, you just believe that, oh, they know the right thing. They always come from this prism of they know the right thing, they know who won the election, they know that without Obi, ADC is going nowhere, they know this, they know that, but they forget that the ambition of one man supersedes the they know this, they know that. At this point in time, we should not be talking about this issue of zoning or no zoning. Like, why are we even having this conversation in the first place? Why are we having this conversation in the first place? Everybody knows that it is the turn of the South. So why are we having this conversation? It was the same thing that played out in 2023. The issue of zoning came up. The same Atiku stood his ground that they are not going to zone, and then suddenly you want him to grant you permission to zone in 2027, when he already knows that, or to him this is his last chance. You are seeing the last kick of a dying man, and you are saying we should calm, we should just believe, we should have hope, we should have faith that they are going to give him the ticket
Like
with
this,
all
no, they
indications.
think obedience are stupid now, and we will just follow.
With all
They will meet us on ground. They should not worry. Where they will see that vote, they will. We are waiting.
Priscilla, so I don't think we can unmute with Egbe's mic. So let Egbe finish, then we'll continue because it's something about her mic. Egbe, go ahead.
so with everything that is playing out, it shows that me I knew right from the very beginning that ADC was created for one man, and that man is Atiku. You get? So everything wey we just dey do is just playing around, trying to bend their hand, but the person is unyielding. Just like somebody said in one space one time that instead of trying to convince one man to let go of his ambition, what they are trying to do is to convince more than 6 million persons to step down what they want for one man, which is insane. How do you want to convince over 10 million persons who are standing and ready to vote for Obi to let go and let an old man, okay, who is from the north, who is a Muslim, as you all analyse, take the hurdle. I mean, as in take charge or take whatever. Because when you see them put forth the argument that, oh, the north might not support Obi because he might likely not do 4 terms. So it's turn by turn. And then you're pushing a southerner to come and contest. You see the wickedness in the heart
A
of these
northerner,
guys.
sorry.
That's that's why I say we don't want the same thing. Some people want money, some people want position, some people just want to be in power, want their tribe, their religion to be in power. Whereas we are standing here, we are saying we just want good governance. Atiku has not shown, you know, the tenacity to actually rescue Nigeria. He hasn't been speaking. And then when you go to their spaces, I was one time, they were saying things like, when you ask Atiku question, he answers like a general. He gives you straight and simple, straightforward answer, unlike the other party that begins to tell the story of his life, irrelevant stories of how he washed toilet and stuff like that. And I'm wondering, na for dream Atiku dey speak, abi e dey go another planet go speak wey we no dey hear am? Because it is quite unfortunate that at this point in time we are talking about zoning or no zoning, zoning or no zoning. If dis thing na the turn of the north now, would they throw it open? And these are the things they want us to swallow when they cannot swallow what they are serving, what they are serving others. If e reach next year now and Obi decides to contest, it will be like the whole Nigeria wants to tear down. But you see them pushing this narrative, and that's why I supported Ichi and I stand by it. If they go into this election, all of them, and Atiku participate, even if he participate for primary or he participate for the main election and Obi wins, I no wan hear anybody talk it is the turn of the north come 2031. Make nobody even try am. Because if they want to go mad, make everybody go mad together. I'm not a fan of all this turn by turn politics, but that's where we have found ourselves at this point in time. Even if you throw away zoning, Obi checks other markers in terms of capacity and competence. He excels all of them. So what exactly are we talking about? They try to paint the narrative, we want to rescue Nigeria from APC. No, you don't want to rescue Nigeria from APC. You want to rescue Nigeria for yourself and continue the destruction from where APC left it. Are we not tired? When I look at these people say we want to rescue, I just see them as enemies and nothing more. You want to rescue us when you served our head to the APC on a platter. And now Velele is bringing breaking news that state ADC chairman reject zoning. Okay, they are saying they should throw it open for everybody, a free for all. And you are saying, I see us exiting this so-called ADC. I see us leaving the ADC for them. Make dem take am, run am as they wan run, give the ticket to whoever they want to give it to, and let's meet at the battlefield. Nigerians already decided and have drawn the battle line, and they know where they stand, and they know who they stand for and where they are going to. You cannot cajole over 10 million or over 50 million Nigerians who are suffering that the best thing after APC is Atiku. You can't do that. We are not stupid, we are not fools. That at this point in time some people are playing, playing on our intelligence, and now the ADC chairmen are beginning to show themselves. Everybody is positioning themselves for money, because if they know say if they do consensus candidate, money will not flow. And that's what everybody is anticipating. Money rain, dollar rain, that's what they are anticipating, and that's why they are insisting that ADC must zone, as in must open the ticket so that everybody can contest, so that they can sell multiple tickets, so that all the candidates who want to contest will come and meet them privately and pay them to it's a money making venture. Like, in their lifetime, they never thought something like this could happen. And I see them towing the same line of Labour Party, that had opportunity but blew it, because they never knew that something like that was going to happen in their lifetime. And if ADC or whatever does not act carefully, and decides to go the way of ADC, abi of Labour Party, very soon you'll be dead and forgotten, just like Labour Party is currently. So at this point in time, people should learn to be patriotic. When we talk about patriotism, put national interest before your interest. The man Obi, we are not forcing him to come and contest. He's not forcing himself to come and contest. It is Nigerians that are pushing him and say, Obi, you must contest. Nigerians are even threatening him, say, if anything happen wey make you no dey dis ticket, wahala go dey. It shows you that it is the people's yearning. People want him. Unlike some other people who are trying to force themselves on Nigerians, like by fire by force, it is my turn. Imilokon. It is that Imilokon that has put us in trouble like this. And yet we have not learned anything. Abeg, I no want anybody wey dey come here again dey come tell us say, don't worry, relax. You think Obi going into the ADC, they have not negotiated anything. You are negotiating with who? With vipers. Those who can turn back and attack you at any point in time. Those are the people you claim to be. If you are eating with the devil, you eat with a long spoon. We know in this ADC, it is the devils we are eating with. So you cannot trust them. You cannot lose guard. You cannot turn your back at them, because they are ready to stab you at any point in time, and stab you where you will not survive. And we've looked at that yesterday or day before yesterday, about where they are trying to box Obi to a corner, that if anything happens,
Won't be able to leave.
they force him to get into that corner they want him to be, that he don participate for primary, and as such he's not eligible to go to another primary or even take up consensus candidate. Then they have defeated how many million Nigerians who Obi have given hope and aspirations to. And this is what we are fighting, and a lot of people are telling us to relax. Una be seer now, relax. You think Obi does not already know that they are trying to do something? They are trying to confuse APC. You are trying to confuse who? You are trying to confuse which APC? That they don't just want to come out and give it to Obi. If they come out and give it to Obi, APC will launch attack at ADC. He will do that, he will do that. Is APC not already launching attack at ADC even without giving the ticket to Obi? Have they not gone after the thief Malami and co? So what are we even saying? If they even give am to somebody like Atiku, na that time you go know say APC sef, they get good memory. They can dig up corruption cases. What are we even saying? They want to make it look like, oh, if they hand the ticket over to Obi, APC will have every means or everything it takes to now destroy that party. It's a lie. That's a blatant lie from the pit of hell. Nothing like that go happen, because they no fit throw anything at Obi make e stand. He's as clean as as clear as day. Another one dey pain them, because I heard one person say in one space one time, they try to downplay his integrity, that The reason why they've not found Obi or they've not arrested him because of corruption is not because he's not corrupt. It's because they are counting the opportunity cost of getting him arrested based on corruption. Say they are looking at how his followers will react if they should arrest him, and that's the only reason stopping them from arresting him. You can imagine the audacity of people to make such, blatant comment that has no place in a real and sane society. But a lot of people are pushing that agenda, and we see everybody is working against this man. One man, everybody tweets about him. He feeds a lot of people. Like I said, PO na im dey feed a lot of people on this space, on this Twitter space. He feeds a lot of people because without that name PO, a lot of people will not gain traction or get engagement to collect Elon Musk money, including enemies, including friends, including those
For
who claim
real,
that
somebody
they
can
don't.
just tweet Peter Obi will never be president. Go and see all the
And
engagements.
so so he has that capacity.
Sorry to interrupt. I made a tweet once, right? I made a tweet once. I said that it's your mic, man.
Egbe is your
I
mind.
said
Mute
that
first. Mute first.
yeah. I said that P2B is like this people's Lord God and personal savior, right? They worship at his feet day and night. Honestly speaking, there are people that have PO's tweets on notification. Once he just drop, they go under there to go and write nonsense so that you can come and reply their nonsense and earn Elon Musk's money. So actually, you're exactly on point. There are people who, if you ask them, like, how did you make all this money this year? He's going to say, it's P2B, and P2B, guy, and P2B, they pay me, yes, sir. So, P2B does not forget that he does not give shishi. He's actually funding some people, paying their way through school and all that good stuff. I say, carry on, I beg.
So that is to tell you the influence on one man. Okay, he feeds friends, he feeds enemies, he feeds acquaintances, he feeds a lot of people without even being cautious. E just be like Paul wey dey go, when him shadow dey heal sick people. That's the way he is. Like, you don't even need to come in contact with him physically before he pays your bills. That's the way it is. That people who want engagement, you want to make money, you need to pay, you need urgent 2k, you need urgent 5k to sort out bill. Just come and type Obi will not be president, or Obi did this, or Obi is corrupt. And that's why these mad dogs will die on that hill. If remove Obi for their mouth, you wan kill them? Do you want to take away food from their mouth? The only way they survive this Tinubu's harsh reality. That's the influence of the person we are talking about. On ground, he has that same influence. That when he steps out, people are begging him. Unlike the normal Nigerians who, when
Sorry.
they see
Did you see
politicians,
what happened in Nnewi when he came? When he went to the church? You everywhere paused.
I did not. I've not watched that particular video. So when it comes on ground, unlike the normal Nigerian populace wey be say if they see politician, what they are expecting is that the politician throws money at them. They hail you so that you can give them money. But in Obi's case, it's the opposite. People run and tell him that I want to pay for this, I want to pay for that, I want to pay for this. That's how much his influence goes. So a man that has this type of influence, we need to be begging ADC. We need to be giving them 1,001 reason why it should be Obi and nobody else. They are not serious. It shows they are not serious. It shows that they had a plan from the very beginning. And what they wanted to do is to trap him. A lot of people don't want Nigeria rescued. A lot of people's mission is to see that this man does not become president. And as long as he does not become, they are okay. Even if Tinubu grinds or anybody that takes over grinds them to a halt, they will be happy. They will mark it. They will bookmark it. They will check it in their list of achievement that yes, we were able to withstand and stop PO from testing that presidency. That's the ambition of a lot of people, in case you don't know. So don't allow people bamboozle you with, oh no, relax, you think they don't know the right thing. They don't know the right thing. Shebi is our corrupt politicians. They don't know the right thing. They know, but actually they pretend not to know. They always play the ostrich. You think that they don't know Obi is the best candidate. You think that they don't know that Obi has checked all the marks that needs to be checked. But they want us to come and be, begging them.
It's not that.
Or they
They
want us
want
to
to
just.
use you to attain their own end goal. Obedience votes, obedience mobilization, obedience energy.
They just want us to just stoop. Have you not seen Southeast governors going to meeting endorsing Tinubu saying it is not the turn of the Southeast, that Southeast should wait till 2031 and become VP? Have you not seen all this thing? Just one man is rattling the whole state, the entire country. One man is keeping everybody awake. People are awake at night discussing PO. Wake up early morning, people are opening space because of PO. He says A, they are writing because of PO. Meanwhile, una get president, he coughs, nobody even shakes or anything. Any person wey go there just to attach insult, or the lackeys and lapdogs going to try to push agenda for their master. In all these things that have been happening in Nigeria since last year till now, where has Atiku been in all this? What has Atiku said about the insecurity currently ravaging the north, which is his home region? What has he said? Abi na only me na dey see news from Atiku. What has he said about the insecurity that is ravaging his people?
He only
Nothing.
tweeted Deborah and deleted.
And that's the person you expect us to come and queue behind. Tinubu is paying $9 million to whittle down the Christian genocide. This is somebody from the south. Imagine how much Atiku will pay to actually do something, step it down, because it will be like a dent on him since he's from the north. This is what we are facing. What we have, or the problem we are having, is the greed of one man, and it is that same greed that destroyed Nigeria in 2015. I am still waiting. Any day wey I see Atiku for space, question wey I wan answer is that, well, sir, abeg tell me, what did you see in a Buhari that made you rally around him in 2015 and brought him upon us? What did you see in him, and what gives you the moral justification to come out now to say you want to rescue us from that same APC? He should come and answer that question, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense even to a toddler that you rallied round, you moved structures, you canvassed, you did everything for a dons that came and destroyed Nigeria, and you turn around and you want to present yourself as a savior. Hell no, we don't need you. Go and rest. Nigeria is destroyed the way it is. We want rescue. We want serious rescue mission. When we talk about the economy going down the drain, Atiku is a spender. Somebody that can open eye and give one delegate 30K dollars, and you think when he comes he's going to cut down the cost of governance. They play. T-Pain is just budgeting how much? Budgeting 10 billion for solar power with a shout. This one go budget 50
Alhaji
billion, because if you
Kope,
can
why are
get
you
mind,
laughing? That your president
if
self.
you if you fit
You are
if
coming
you
for
fit
him.
get mind, dollars, and you know that you are likely to lose, sorry, but you still get mind do, because you feel that you have a certain percentage chance of actually winning. Then what makes you think that he's going to come down and cut down the cost of government? These are the things we are looking at. The way the country is going is not sustainable. It is not. So make nobody come dey bring up all this relax, oh, let's just support the ADC. As I dey like this, so I no dey any ADC. I dey, but I no dey, because the way I'm seeing it is going to play out just the way e did in PDP, and that's where I stand. Because at the end of the day, we and these guys be like light and darkness that have nothing in common, and that's why we're
This is
struggling to
exactly what I
actually
said
blend.
the
And
other
that's
day. Sorry for cutting you. Exactly what I said the other day. Nobody should register now until they finish their shenanigans. Then we can continue.
It's Obi that say we should register now. No, he said we should come in. We should remember. We were trying to give them benefit of doubt. First of all, they worked on the website, the website they posted on their page. We registered en mass. After a while, they came out to say it's fake. Okay, that's step one. Step two, now they see that we are pushing for zoning to the south. They have come again, say no zoning. You will see what they will move next. You can see the handwritings. But let us tell you, ADC, if you're on this space, if you think you will lure Peter Obi inside ADC to handicap him, and maybe after primaries, let's say something happens, he doesn't win, and he will come and tell us that, okay, this thing, let me just tell you, we will not vote. We are not putting water at this point. We are saying it. That election day, you don't have
All
a
right.
chance.
Hang on, guys. Let's thank you, Ibis. Thank you, Prince Zella. Let's allow others chime in a little. Rock of Ages, you will speak first, and then Edwin, and then Bucci in that order, and then we'll keep passing the mic. I'm not ready to shut down the space yet, so I'm mourning the loss of the Eagles. So I was fasting all day so that they can win, but now I can go and
Yes,
Sorry.
break my
to
fast.
the please, before they go, let me say something that I want to go and write in a tweet. So, if you're a Nigerian Christian listening to me, I'm here to tell you that you might as well become an atheist like me or a believer in whatever like me, right? Because you are never gonna taste the presidency again. It's gone, man. Right? Let me tell you how this is going to play out. Pay attention, right? And write this down because I'm going to write it down for you so you can bookmark it. You have already moved from an 8 years of Muslim presidency under Buhari to another 8 years of Southern Muslim presidency under Tinubu. You would move
Are
in
you certain Tinubu
2031.
will win second? Don't give up yet.
They are not if they are not going to zone, Tinubu
Kelele,
is going to win. It's not even let's not batter. It's not batter. If they are not going to zone, Tinubu is going to win. It's like it's go and write it anywhere you want to write it. It's as set as like see Atiku cannot out Tinubu. Let me say that again, right? Atiku cannot out Tinubu, right? So if they are not going to zone the ticket, the election is already lost. So let
And
me
the
tell you
problem
your
is that
faith as a
South.
prophet.
That South will not
and
forgive
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just,
you.
yeah.
I
Because
just,
Lie.
hold
yeah,
on. I just want to say, Velele, that
yeah.
to that point, Tinubu will actually be in Paris when Amupitan will release the official
Ah,
result,
are you kidding
and
me? And
he will do that.
what
He will do that 11 a.m. He won't do it at 4:30
you want
a.m.
him like what are you even are you
Like
like, bro?
they go break where before he release the result.
And he will actually make it a talking point. He will say, we announced at 4 a.m. the other time because I was not sure whether I won due to that P2B. But now that these people have done what they did in their coalition, very useless people, right? Now I can announce the election result at 11:30 a.m. in the morning. But again, leave all this talk, leave all this talk. So every Nigerian Christian, I'm telling you now, this is your opportunity, right? You can either choose to not believe in anything, or as I advised you people earlier in the other space, become a Southern Muslim. So at least you can migrate from fourth class citizen to third class citizen, and you can stand the chance like Tinubu to rule in 2040 or is it 2050? I'm trying to remember when you'll be able to rule, and it's difficult to compute. But let me keep showing you what I wanted to show you, right? So you move from this 8 years of Northern Buhari rule, right? And then you move to a Southern Muslim presidency. But it wasn't just enough, right? They had to rub it in your face and tell you it's going to be a Muslim ticket, and you ain't gonna do nothing about it, right? Now that Muslim ticket, whenever I'm seeing things now based on this useless ADC announcement, they are gonna complete their 8 years, and then the power is going to go back to the north because believe me, zoning is sacrosanct in this
No,
country.
if
All
they
of
say
us here, right?
direct,
We're just deceiving ourselves.
Belele,
Eh?
if they say
What's that?
direct, they are saying that open primaries or something or direct. If they are saying direct primaries, Obi has a chance. So if they are saying
Oga, see,
direct,
I'm telling you that
no,
nobody is
no,
going
no,
to
no.
conduct direct primaries. Nobody's gonna do that though.
No.
Nobody's gonna do direct primaries.
If they do any primary, these things are already in place. You can't win them. You can't win them. They
Anyway,
can
guys,
register goals
guys,
and
yes. So
be part of that
wait,
direct
hold on, let me finish now. Let me finish now because I know people are recording this space. Hold on, let me tell them their future. So, like I was saying, if
can
you're a
be
Southern
direct
Christian right
now.
now,
Belele never dampen people's spirits yet.
yeah, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. Yeah, yeah. Do listen to Prezella, guys.
Allow
But
him to
this thing
say
I'm
the
telling you,
truth. That's the truth he's saying. If you're a Southern Christian,
this,
just
this,
forget it.
this
Vanilla,
thing I'm telling
continue
you now.
saying, tell them the truth. It's high time.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one dampens
You
people's
This
have
spirits?
then
you
this
have
is
to
the
believe
right
me,
time
man.
for PO to put that plug on their face so that they
No
will
need,
not
no
say
need
they.
for all that. No, 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 no. Nothing really join PO though. I mean, if the Nigerian people cannot stand up for themselves and put body, nobody should worry. P2B he should go and do his package. Where is his package? Guys, people should stop distracting me. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to the Islamic State of Nigeria. So, Islamic State of Nigeria. We started with Muhammad Buhari. And I'm sure all of you witnessed the Islamic terrorism that went on under Buhari, but hey, it wasn't really affecting you in the south, so nothing really joined you. Then we had this Muslim ticket because it's not really Southern Muslim, it's a Muslim ticket, right? Because the dominant religion in the country right? It has to be the people who are ruling over all of you, which makes sense if you ask me, right? It actually just makes sense. If it wasn't the dominant religion, we would not be having this conversation, right? So now that dominant religion is about to rule you for an additional 8 years. That makes it 16 years of a Muslim presidency, while you people are crying that your quote unquote brothers and sisters are being massacred in the Middle Belt and the North, and that's nobody cares about all that. Now, as you can see, we have gone and paid, is it 9 billion or one other number for lobbying? That means nobody is going to be looking at you now. So if the massacre is going on, it can go on very low key. Now, this 8 years that started in 2015 and ended in 2023, is the first one, right? Northern Muslim, the one you understood. Then we gave you this Muslim ticket that you can't really understand where it came from. An additional 8 years that will bring you to 2031. In 2031, of course, zoning is actually sacrosanct, but it's not sacrosanct when it comes to you people, right? Because again, like I said, when the first class and second class citizens are talking, I don't really think the third class should open their mouth much more than the fourth class. So by 2031, you prepare yourself for an additional 8 years of Muslim presidency. And look at where it gets
Well,
to.
this
Look
your
at,
doomsday scenario. Wait, this your
no,
doomsday
no, it's
scenario.
not.
They
Hold
scare
on,
you.
but it's not a doomsday scenario. I'm telling you the fact. Here's
No,
what's
that's
going
the
to happen,
truth.
right?
That's the
Yeah,
truth.
here's what's going to happen. By 2039, when you think it should become the quote unquote turn of the South, because again, guys, after 2027, zoning is going to come back in full discussion. If anybody wants, you can enter my DM and we bet money for it.
I will wait for them
It's
here.
going to come.
I will
It's
wait
going.
for them
I
here
have
on
I
this
have a
space.
I have a folder
If
that I
they
called
talk
20.
nonsense, Tony,
There is an information that
a
this year.
southerner must contest to
There
Eh?
that
What did
there is
you?
an
2020.
information.
Since that
Number
man
one,
doesn't
What
even
about
that
it?
know how
there
to
will be a
respect zoning.
convention. There will be an ADC convention after the revalidation of the membership. And that ADC convention will produce new executives, starting from world level to chairman up to national. Okay? That is what.
Uh,
Second, this article, this
Velele
current
never did
state
discourage
chairman,
yet now. Wait.
this current chairman, they visited
mhm,
article. These are the people that visited article. And I've asked, since Obi have officially declared, why haven't they visited
mhm.
Obi in his home the way they visited article? So this the outcome of that
I can
meeting.
I can I can I can answer the question for you though. I can answer the question because I think you people still think you are in the secular state of Nigeria, but you don't know that you are in the Islamic state of Nigeria. That's the problem. You people don't know where you are, right? People who know where they are moving how they need to move. Let me go back to what I was saying. So 2031, guys, please stop
This
interrupting me. People are
Velele,
actually
see
recording.
the way he's rubbing it in our
So
faces. Velele,
in,
wait
in
first.
2030, honestly
Well,
speaking,
this,
yeah,
what
with
time
this
is
up.
it? What time is it in Aba?
Oh, allow Velele to prophesy. Allow him to talk.
I
So
beg,
But
make
allow
you
it
never
him.
is
rub that
it
thing.
is it is
He's
it
rubbing
is
Allow
it.
him.
20 minutes to the witching hour. This is the time when the witches and wizards can tell you your future.
Velele,
Allow
stop
me to tell you
rubbing
your
it
Hey,
in.
future.
I knew it. I
Stop
knew it.
rubbing it in.
I knew
Stop
something
rubbing
is
it in,
up.
no. Tudo,
So sorry
allow
Velele,
it
guys, sorry,
abeg
sorry.
now.
prophesy,
Don't be
prophesy,
don't be
prophesy,
offended.
please.
Don't be yeah, no. Again, I think people make prophecy to be what it is not. Guys, they are telling me this thing and I'm telling you, write it down. Go and literally write it down. So
Velele,
guys, pay
abeg
attention.
now. Stop rubbing
Hold
it
on.
in.
Hold on, guys. I've not even told you the best part. The best part is coming. You people don't want me to say it. So in 2031, guys, pay very careful attention. In 2031, after you've had 16 years of Muslim presidency and a suppressed Christian genocide, by that time, the life of the average Christian would just be what next to nothing. You'll be politically irrelevant things, right? Even people that are shouting about people are insulting Christians, blah, blah, blah. What people are going to see, your eye will not touch. Let me tell you what's going to happen by 2031. By 2031, Christians will be so politically irrelevant, right, that any politician that wants to be the president would make sure that they're a Muslim. So by 2031, even someone coming from the south, because he wants to win, remember what is happening here. What is happening here is that people in the coalition are telling you, if you want to win like APC won, remember what they did in 2015. In 2031, people are going to be telling people in the south, if you want to win like Tinubu won, you need to be a southern Muslim and pick a northern Muslim as vice. That's what they are going to be telling you, right? And so by 2031, a southern Muslim would pick another Muslim ticket in 2031. As I said, I'm going to make a tweet. You can bookmark it. Go and write it down. 2031, another 8 years of Muslim presidency that will then bring you to 2039. And of course, in 2039, it would what? Return back to the north. on and on and on. This
Alaji, go
is what I'm
please
telling
stop
you, right?
laughing.
Politicians like the path of least resistance. So why would somebody go and be struggling to present a Southern Christian candidate when you can present a Southern Muslim candidate with a Northern Muslim as VP and you will become the president of the Islamic State of Nigeria? I mean, it's a no-brainer if you ask me, right? Like, why would you want to go and make your life difficult? That's the same thing they're telling you with Atiku. Why would you, go and present a Southern Christian when you can present a Northern Muslim and just do what Buhari did in 2015? Guys, people need to pay attention to what is going on. But let me go and write my tweet and you can bookmark it. It will still be here, right? So, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate all we've done here. The time we've wasted, all the discussions we've had,
You didn't waste
But
now. Stop now. Velele,
no,
wait,
sorry,
wait.
sorry, sorry.
You are
Sorry,
not wasting
sorry.
any time. Let me tell you, it's a lie. We die here. ADC, you lie. Now, why you do like that, Velele?
Bro, okay, Priscilla, let me tell you how you know what is going on, right? Adeboye is not going to say PIM. Kumuyi is not going to say PIM. All your big so-called church pastors in a secular nation are not going to say PIM. They are going to
Do you know
allow
that?
this.
See, let me tell you something, Velele. ADC might be listening to this piece. When you are saying this thing, they'll be like, no, obedience, they've given up. Don't worry. Our plan has worked. Let's go ahead. Let's cage
Yeah,
the
but
man.
I mean, so guys, please pay attention to what is going on, though. ADC is not going to win if they feel that Atiku. No. But what they are going to do if they feel that Atiku is they are going to stamp it in everybody's hearts and mind that a Southern Christian is a fourth-class citizen in this country, that they have no stake on anything called presidency, and that the fastest path for you to get to become a president is for you to be a Northern Muslim, or if it is quote-unquote the turn of the South, be a Southern Muslim and pick another Muslim from the North. I'm telling you this again. You not even go and verify. Write it down. You see it come to pass. It's 18 minutes to witching hour. This thing I'm telling you is coming. It's
This
coming straight
never
from the
talk this
top.
thing now. Ah,
When they talk like pastors who say, I got this revelation at 2:30 a.m.
I don't even deal understand
In my
Velele yourself.
I heard
Velele
it
just
clearly in my
spoke.
left ear. In my
Velele just
left
spoke
ear.
like Elijah. Just spoke like Elijah. If I be a man of God,
I
this will
beg, I
happen.
beg.
No, you never reach that stage. You never reach
Rock
that
of
stage.
ages. Never call rubber mo.
All right, let's take Rockefeller, did you want to go before Bucci goes?
Yeah, well, my own is just the same thing we have been saying all day. I mean, if at this time, I'm still struggling to understand. Nigerians have been praying for good leaders. I mean, each time they go to church, go to mosque, they say, "Pray for Nigeria. Let God give us good leader." And God has produced one in the name of P2B that has no EFCC record. Believe me, if P2B stole one kobo by now, with this political temperature we have, by now, EFCC would have been going after his ass. But they don't have anything against him. That is why they are so tired. They don't know how to tackle him. Honestly, that's why you will see at the eve of election, they'll start drumming. Let me tell you, let me continue what Velele said. They'll start drumming the issue of tribalism. How they'll bring up the issue of the Biafran war, how Igbos, the Biafran genocide, how Igbos caused it and all that. They will start drumming all these things, right? But God has given us a new slate. However, it depends on Nigeria to choose or not, because I'm sure that ADC will give the ticket to Atiku with the way things are going now. I'm very sure, and I've been saying it. Membership should be paused. Don't familiarize yourself with ADC members now until let them review
What
themselves.
if it's direct? They do
Eh?
direct primaries. What if they go through direct?
They won't
I
do
don't know
direct
where you
primaries.
guys.
They will never. These guys, they will never do direct primaries. I'm telling you as a man of God.
My
I'm telling
question
you
is,
as a man of God, they will
the
never do
current
direct primaries.
You
state
are a man of
chairman,
God. See the way you
Yes.
put man of God.
the current
If I,
state chairman, is it the same state chairman that will be used for whatever election, be it direct
But
or
let me tell
indirect?
you,
And
from that
after
space I
after this
attended today,
revalidation, after this
from that space
revalidation,
I attended
wouldn't that
today,
be yeah,
I
okay.
heard there will be a congress. And from that congress, they will elect positions. So
That's what
that's why
I'm
I say
saying.
that this
So the
current
people
state
that do
chairman,
this
I
thing
don't know.
today are the people that met Atiku and are yet to meet Obi.
You
And
don't get it.
in as much okay.
You don't get it. Now, according to the gist, according to Dr. Ben is ADC Deputy Organizing Secretary. He said something. He said when they handed over the party, I mean, when they came in, the party was owned by Mr. I think is Mr. Chifungosu also. They handed over to, I mean, these current people here, the coalition people and all that. Automatically, the ADC chairman across all the states, do you understand? They were supposed to step down automatically. They are not supposed to be there again. Do you understand? They have handed over. But later, some of them came back and did not want to hand over the affairs and everything of the party in different states, because of greed or something. So, but now they are trying to, the ADC, the people, the coalition people, they said there will be a Congress. There will still be a data Congress where they will elect new persons to man those positions in different states. So those speaking now are those that are not even, I mean, do you understand? They are not even they are those ones that they are supposed to have left. I mean, they are supposed
Then
to
you say
not be the
you say what I'm saying
authentic
was wrong.
ADC chairman. Because
Then
when
you
I
say
said
it
it
was
on
wrong.
space, Malam wait. When I said it on a space, somebody said, it's a lie. Note, the person that came to say it is ADC Deputy Organizing Secretary. You cannot know more than that person. No.
Then
So
you
those
say
of you
what
that said
I
that
was
was not.
saying is
You
wrong
cannot
now.
know more than
And
that person, but they deny their website.
All
They
right,
deny the
all right,
website.
guys. Let's let Rock of Ages
No,
finish
I'm saying
so
it because
that.
of Ima. Because I said it on
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah.
space.
Hold on. Let him
Ima said
finish so
it's a
that
lie. So, but an elected
Prince Zella, let
somebody with
Rock of Ages
position
finish.
said it.
Can you hear me? Please let Rock of Ages finish so that Buchi can go,
So
and then
thank
we'll
you.
go from there.
Okay, thank you very much. So, in addition to that, Nigerians, let me let you know that this guy was saying, this tax guy was saying that the tax bill is like oppression. You first feel the pain. That means you are going to feel more pain in addition to the one TPN cost. So if you think that these things we are pushing, that it's for me left for me, I won't feel the pain with you guys because I know where I am. But this thing is for the future of the country, so that when you present that your green passport somewhere, they won't push you aside. It's for the future of the country. And they will keep saying, okay, what can Obi do in 4 years? Okay, had it been Alex Oti didn't win this governorship election, people would have been saying, what would Alex Oti have done? After Abia State have decayed so badly that
Rock of Ages. Let me also say one thing before you continue. Dr. Ben
okay.
also said that constitution that they are laying, because they had a problem with some of them saying constitution, some of those decisions, and that currently that constitution is still being reviewed. Are you getting it? And they are still looking into it. So that constitution they are saying zoning is not in their distance, is not even a standstill point. Note, Dr. Ben is ADC Deputy Organizing Secretary. There was a space today where a lot of questions they were directing it to him.
For me, I don't believe in anything ADC for now, honestly speaking, because as Velele say, after 2027, when it's 2031, they will now enforce zoning that they will now start zoning the constitutional is this, and all this kind of Okonkwo and Co will never dare to speak for a Southern country. They will now start changing the amount. So forget all this ADC this thing until they give P2B the tickets. Nothing ADC that is coming out from them is truth, because if it's actually people of integrity and they stick to their word, what happened to the website? What happened to the link of the website they created? What happened to the money? What
They said
happened
they
to
are
all the
working
people that
on
really
it. According to
come
Prince, he
on,
said they are
man?
working on it and it will be
You see they believe these people. You see they believe these people. Once beaten, twice shy. Abeg,
inside they
stop
believe them
believing
now.
anything that
Make we dey look them now. What I'm saying is that they keep coming up with different statements. Do you understand? They keep coming up. They are passionate,
forget
passionate.
lies. They should get
That's
out.
my contribution for now.
These
Thank
are
you, Sudo.
Buchi, are you there? Are you still
Yes,
there?
I'm here. Yes,
All right. I saw your
yes.
comment that you wanted to chime in. That was I was Buchi. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Greeting everyone from this end. I just want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of you for you are making a lot of sacrifice. Your time, your money, your sleep, everything. At least, let me not to lie. Since last year, you have been actively involved discussing about this. But please, I just want to add something. I want everyone to realize that, see, the that political movement P2B made to join ADC is that it was full of risk. Though life is full of risk anyway. For you to move from this place to Nigeria, to enter flight to Nigeria, is all about risk. But because of faith, you don't have any option. You have to do that. So, but everyone should realize that that was a very big risk. But he had no option. Even if he had to remain to, assuming that Labour Party is still viable, and we are to go again for 2027 election with the Labour Party, that is still not enough for him to win that election, because we need population, we need number to get it done. But Valerie, please, I just want to ask you a favor. This guy called Dr. AI, he claimed, okay, let me not use this word. He believes that he has ADC in his blood, running in his blood. But please, if it is this website of a thing, people are complaining to enable them to register. Okay, let him communicate to him. Let him convey that message to ADC. At least to get their website working, the party should be viable. Not when because the way he speaks to about obedience, which I've been following you guys meant well for everyone back home, for that country. But any little thing from obedience, if we see how that guy reacts. But look at what the statement from War Baby, Odogu, and all that. There was one of them sometimes last year, towards the end of last year, he was just constantly doing creating a space that place, talking about negatively about P2B. But I don't know how to pronounce his name anyway. I think OGB something. He
Oh
was
boy,
just
Zion.
exactly. But I have never seen that Dr. AI to come against them the way he talk. What is the offense of the obedience? Because the obedience is just
Undercover
because they say,
agent.
or just because they are saying P2B or nothing. Is that the only reason why?
Angela,
But
you
This
your
guy,
laugh, they like, yeah. What's that witch
you
woman? Yeah, bongon,
uh,
bongon, a
uh,
big bongon, and which
you don't see,
yes,
that
you
short,
don't see,
that
you don't
short
see
witch woman. Yeah,
this guy,
bongon.
this guy,
I forgot to
this
carry.
guy. He
okay,
does see gaslight the way past gaslighting. He cannot explain. He's confused. He does see like
okay.
this is gaslighting pro max. Like
But she doesn't
Jesus,
know
like
what is going on.
this is
See,
gaslighting mixed with hypocrisy,
He said, Dr.
spiced with
I laugh.
disingenuousness. The guy be like Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
I mean, I see the sincerity. I see the
okay,
sincerity in his tone, in his
Yes, he
voice. It's
okay,
doesn't
like,
Yes,
know. That's what
and
I'm
why
saying.
why are these people like
I weep
this?
for him. I weep for him.
okay.
Honestly, I weep
Don't
for him,
worry.
bro.
No, um,
Brother, let me
uh,
tell you.
yeah.
Just stay
Sorry,
more
excuse me.
attentive on the timeline.
Okay.
With time, you will figure out. That's what I have to tell you.
What's with this Yagbon? I forgot. Is that what they call her? That short woman?
I am. Is it I am a tanker or what?
No, that short one. That
No.
Yagbon, a big
Yeah,
bongon, a big
coin.
something
Is
like
it
that.
coin or something?
I forgot her name. I think that's something similar. Anyways,
I laugh for Dr.
anyways,
AI.
Bucci, Gabe, continue.
Okay,
No mind us.
please. I was actually heading towards before you guys start talking. Okay, 2 days ago, that Dr. AI, he was saying that even disobedience of a thing, him and Dr. Mo, started it in Abuja. So, and nobody knows anything about obedience. They started it. Okay, what has changed? Even if you have something against P2B's follower, what about P2B's himself? Has he
Brother, don't
changed? What
bother
has
yourself. Ah,
so what? No, no, no. This
No,
see,
please let
I'm
him
coming.
finish. Just please
So,
allow him brother to
so
express himself.
what?
Just leave him.
What has actually changed? If I may have something against Trudeau or any other obedience, I'm not gonna allow myself to that to affect P2B because that man has maintained his stand. This is just one man carrying all these things. It's not easy. It's not easy. But what has changed that made you to not to be a true obedience? Okay, even if you claim to you're a neutral person, just make your way open that others will see you because actually perception speaks a lot of volume before endless explanation of whatever. I can I can show you that if primary is to be conducted today and Atiku and P2B are the one, that Dr. AI will not vote P2B. I can assure you that. So what is the offense of P2B? Okay, at the end of the day, if P2B managed to get to that seat, it's not those followers. They are not the one to be in Asorok. It's that man that knows what he's doing. Everyone, I'm trying my best to improve at least to mimic some life of that man. That man is just an exception. I have never met P2B one on one. Just listening to you, I've been following him. Nothing else. So, Valerie, please try and communicate to those guys because at times they try to claim that they are smart or something like that. But even before they make any move, you already know where they are heading to. So please, what I'm just trying to do, please, all these spaces you guys are holding is very important. But I think I think one of you guys should be able to reach, is either to reach P2B direct or someone that you need to get an update from at least if it is once a month is very important. I know holding a space to talk to people, there is the reason why voting age was capped at 18 years and above, which you should be able to know your left and right before casting your vote. But because of the mentality of our people, because I see no reason why, if I have a PVC and I'm in Nigeria to vote, why should I go and cast my vote to support Tinubu or Atiku for what? I don't mind. See, if P2B is from North, is from any place, and I have looked at him the way I have followed him, it doesn't, even if another person is coming from my own end, I wouldn't mind to vote P2B. I just want things to be better back home because the situation, even though I'm not there or if any other person might not be there, but it is affecting all of us directly or indirectly. But it irritates me when I'm looking at people, the way people behave. Though people, I don't know, all those people they consider political correctness is, I don't know. If you look at their life, the way, but they are the one. I don't look. For example, look at a Wike. If you look at his way of life and all that, but look at where he is. Don't be surprised tomorrow now you will see him in another position. Please let us be courageous. And again, I want to beg each and every one of us for something. We are fighting for one common goal. Know when you are about to say something that will trigger any of us. We can't be doing this and going against each other. is not proper. It's not proper. Let us understand ourselves and then carry on. But if you see this ADC, P2B is full of risk, but we have to understand it. He needed it, but it was so glaring where those people. Okay, even look at Kenneth Okonkwo. What has changed between from that 2022 to now? Now your body language is about Atiku. What has changed? P2B is still that unique person. Please, honestly, this thing is really disturbed. This is the first time I'm talking to you guys on this, but I'm always listening. I prefer to send message and all that. I have been following that girl called Avery or whatever. That girl irritates me, but I have nothing against him. But anybody who doesn't see something that is good, I don't know. It irritates me. Thank you, everyone. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much for your submission. All right. Where do we go from here?
HA
Do
Zoda,
we?
please. What's he? No, Edwin. I think Edwin. Edwin.
Oh, okay.
His answers may help. Edwin.
Which one can be where do we go from here? To the where we go from here is to go and convert our faith. To go and convert our faith. So we're politically relevant in 2047.
Where
Sorry,
do we
20.
go from
Let HA Zoda talk, I
here?
beg. Let HA Zoda talk.
Belele, after that, your doomsday scenario you painted, that's a very
Yeah.
solid, valid question.
My respected elder
Honestly,
brother
yeah,
Butike.
yeah.
Let
Butike,
HA Zoda
so
talk. See, HA
no,
Zoda will
hold on.
soon tell you that.
Hold
Sheba, I
on.
told you guys. Sheba, I told you
My
guys.
back
You
is
people
low.
were shutting me up.
My back is low, Priscilla. Hold on. So Butike, I was actually the one AI was responding to that day. He said he started obedient with Dr. Mo. Every other person was speaking in that space, and then I came in before I could finish my 2 minutes. He has thrown the first question to me. You know that why are the other people in the other group, the other space, why are they insulting the coalition leaders? Bolaji says not about what he posted about link or whatever. So I ignored that. I said, you have never, four people have spoken here. You didn't interrupt them for over 10 minutes, each person. I also let him know that our space was running, but I left here. I just want to come to this particular space he's hosting. So the thing is this, he is aware of this whole link stuff. And surprisingly, he's not aware of the website capacity and the rest of them. And he said that they put up a tweet there. They are the insider. They put up a tweet and said that people should not register and the rest of them, but they ignored. So I interrupted. I said, when was this tweet put up to say do not register? Was it before 31st or after 31st? He said it was after 31st. That's last week. That means it was after 31st when people started registering, obedience started buzzing, and Daily Trust reported that the ADC registration now swells after Obi's public declaration. So if you put up a tweet that people should stop, what is the alternative? How far did that travel? Was that on a communique or just called someone? This was what I did. He said, at a point, someone came in again and started making it understand that nobody is threatening Bolaji or whomever into those space that day. That we are actually criticizing his statement that he released. How it was not clear, how no website link was stated in that link to say this particular one is fake. It was not mentioned, no one. So which one in particular is fake? And what is the way forward with respect to so after that, it's okay, yeah, they will reach out to, he said, my boss, what my boss said. I don't know who the boss, either Bolaji or whatever is the boss. So that he have been telling these guys, They'll be telling, that to be grassroots, these people, Babu, Ransa, how do you guys say the English? Where is that, Ahmadi? Help me, you know.
I beg, leave Dr. AI. He
So,
will be
so,
doing
so,
as
so,
if
so
he's the
many
ADC
things.
himself.
So,
Everybody for me, Oga boss. Everybody's for me, Oga boss.
As in, that guy always form as if he's
Closeness
the
to the Oga at
like
the
he's
top.
the owner of ADC. I beg.
yeah, so the thing is this. The thing is this, they are aware. So for you to say, Valerie should go and tell him, we have been informed in that group he hosted. So he's aware, and they are aware. And I'm happy that they are taking the message from our space that day, that they are being backlash, that they are being slashed from left and right, however they want to put it, whether it is insult or not. So, like I said, the guy came on a TV yesterday and spoke with respect to that. He also said again, when they asked him about this whole who had the ticket, different people, what Pastor Tony said, what Dele Memodu said. So he said that for them in ADC, after this whole validation, revalidation, that the best thing for them is to lock themselves in a room. And when they have taken a lot of things and discussed, and that is not forthcoming, and nobody is yielding, for instance, that the next thing they will do is that they will ensure a transparent primary that Nigerians will find different from others. That is what. Although Yakubu have said such thing, someone like me will not believe all those things until I see them. And then that's why I'm saying obedience, all eyes, everybody have 2 eyes, have 3, 4 ears. Let us chook our eyes everywhere, smell everything, observe everything. Any observation will come and do basbos, and they will withdraw what they are doing, just like the way we are doing currently with respect to the registration. Good night.
Now what? This ADC, eh? Let me tell you, they don't even like Peter Obi. Nobody. Me, I'll tell you my mind. It's not like you know what they are hiding. Let me tell you, if Peter Obi wasn't bringing value in terms of figures, that 2023 votes is obedience, energy, support, votes, and all that. Trust me, they will even be cutting him like that. That thing they are hiding is those votes. Is those his votes. Is his obedience votes. I mean, the votes he can deliver. That is all. But they don't know that is it saying that you are dragging Peter Obi in is not just it. They don't understand. They feel like the supporters are just who they can throw things to, and we just like lapdog will just eat it. That's the issue there. No, you can't do that. Don't think because we love Peter Obi, as we love Peter Obi, you guys will corner him. You will do it in a smart way and corner him and use him as a launch pad or as a stepping stone to your own ambition. You lie. You meet us. Make I just dey wait make dem start first. You will see campaign, different language. Atiku will not get votes out o. You will see. You think we are joking. We will first tell them how that man, all those his tweets, that when he tweeted, I deleted Deborah stuff, all the, I'll first go and let me not talk too much. ADC, over to you.
Yeah, but Priscilla, honestly speaking, like there'll be no need for you to do all that. Though I keep saying this thing that Atiku cannot out Tinubu. That's the problem people are refusing to
Okay,
see,
say he cannot
right?
even beat Tinubu like
Yeah, like
yeah, I
if
get
they're
you.
about to play game of structure and game of negotiation, that's not the ticket. Like I don't know, it's like when you have two crooks, right? And one is like an upper master crook, or one is a master region, the other one is so it's definitely not gonna happen.
I get
Right?
you in
What I
terms of
expected the
money, in
coalition.
terms of everything.
Yeah, like what I was talking with somebody the other day, and the guy was telling me one or two. I'm like, bro, no one is gonna outspend Tinubu in this election. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to appeal
And
to
he
you
has
to
all
say, let
the
me give you money
umpire.
because
It's true. He has
yeah,
all the
I
umpire
mean,
in his
this guy
favor.
literally just
INEC,
went to
everything.
the US and said, here is it 7 million or 9 million of the taxpayers that are lamenting at home. Here is their money, right? So that you don't put eye into the genocide that is going on that I'm allowing continue, or rather that I've refused to solve, quote unquote. So I mean, guys, I'm not even worried, right? I'm not worried. Like for somebody to come and tell me I campaign against Atiku, why would I do such a stupid thing? That would never, like, it's an unnecessary thing. It's never gonna be necessary. You're going to have like a crazy level of voter apathy, and then Tinubu would just do the normal thing he did in Edo State
Yes,
and Anambra
breaking.
State during the first
Yeah.
cycle election. That's what you're going to. Yeah, so it's not here nor there, man. It's not. Yeah, like you can't keep dunking on people's sensibilities. It makes absolutely no sense. And here's the thing, right?
Who is
Here's the thing.
coming out? And if you notice now in the ADC, check around. No other northerner is coming out. No other, only him.
Honestly, it's only him. Why must it be him? Why must
It's
it be
not,
him every 4
guys,
years?
hold on, guys, please. Like, you need to understand something, right? And this is something I've come to understand now, is that patriotism means different things to different people, right? I think I've said this over and
I
over again,
beg,
right?
not
That
article. The same
someone.
article that used a ton of notes to remove. He was part of the people that formed this APC that removed Jonathan. In
Well,
Eagle Square, that man
hold on,
shouted his
hold
ton
on.
of the notes. Suddenly, he doesn't understand what ton is. I beg. If it's another person, I will understand. Not article. He has used this same thing. He has used this ton thing. So let's
It's
nobody
not that.
should cap. Oh.
It's not that. So, guys, please, the taunting has not vanished, though. The taunting has always been there since Nigeria was created, and it will still come back in 2031. So, all we're doing now is we're just pausing it because it does not favor us. Forget about all that discussion. I'm saying that, if you are thinking like a patriotic individual, right? I keep saying this thing. Tinubu should not have come near, like, he should not have even thought of contesting, right? If you have that much baggage in your past and we're in a 2023 where the internet is everything, you shouldn't even come out, because you are going to drag the honorable and hallowed name of Nigeria through the mud. That's one of the problems I have with Tinubu. It's like you shouldn't even be anywhere near the ticket. Remain in the shadows and be doing your godfatherism thing. That's what you're good for. Coming out to the front with all that baggage, all these, like, this guy has exposed us to, he has basically thrown us to the dogs and the pigs. It's
See
very
how they are
so. And
disgracing us everywhere.
yeah, it's like, yeah, and I mean, we're literally now like, you can just come out and say shithole country, now a disgraced country, and you can't really argue it, because guys, look at who your president is now. Like, this is like the worst of the worst of the worst of you. So all these other people that are saying, I'm a Nigerian, I have my PhD, I studied in here, studied in that, bro, you ain't shit. Your number one man is like the bottom of the, like, I keep saying something, right? If a country, right, if you wanted to make somebody your president and you hear that another country was their drug dealing files or some other President, is your mic open or is it Bucci? President, is it you or is it Bucci? One
It's
of you, your
Butchie.
mic is open and the baby is crying.
It's Butchie.
Bucci, miss your mic for a bit though. Man, is the see which now on. But yeah, see what I'm saying, right? So this is what I'm saying, right? I went to use the restroom the other time, and something occurred to me. There are some places you want to work in certain countries, and they will do like a criminal background check, and they will need to, like, approve your security clearance, all that kind of stuff. Tinubu would not pass a security clearance in a truly sovereign country, because somebody is going to be saying, if another country is holding your investigation files that relate to drug trafficking and they don't want to release it, that means you're not a free agent. Like, this guy is like the worst possible thing ever to happen to presidency. And he knows. And I'm like, if you're a patriotic individual, you should say, bro, yes, I want it, but it's just too much. Let me put the country's image first and just stay away. Right? That's the thinking you should be having as a patriotic individual. Now bring it over to Atiku, right? Again, he has all his baggage, but that's not even what I'm looking at now. His own angle is quite simple. Oga, what the country needs at this point, what the people are yearning for, a lot of things are disqualifying you. First of all, the table of equity, fairness, and this throws you out of the window, because there is no way you can justify this parallel Muslim presidency when people are literally shouting that Christians are being persecuted in wherever they are being persecuted in, right? Then there is, of course, the North-South one, there's the regional one, there's the age one. There are just so many things that if you later emerge, you are going to make the Nigerian people look like imbeciles. That's
Then the
what I'm trying to say.
corruption one
People are not
too.
even understanding. Yeah, I mean, there's that one, but people are going to say presidents of all countries are corrupt, right? But what I'm saying is, like, every single time you need to ask yourself, what is, and again, if it comes to corruption, right? Of course, like I keep saying, right? Tinubu, I think we cannot out Tinubu. Let's see, you can get right down there somewhere,
Tudo
right?
Velele,
You
please
can get
bring
right down
Zena up.
somewhere. Wait,
I think she's
oh, okay. I'm
requesting.
not a ghost. So Tudo brings it up. I'm not a ghost. I been day stuck, then I come out, go, then I come back. To the after an away day, brings it above. So that's the problem I have with these guys, right? The problem I have is that we are now, this is no longer to the yourself. This is no longer the ancient of times when records get missing. They go print something for newspaper, you go miss. No, we're in the age of the internet now, guys. Anybody that is your president that has drug dealing files, you just and guys, I do this test every time. Open your Google tab, and I'm going to do it with you at the same time. Let me see if Tinubu has gone and done a web scrape or a web clean, and just type Tinubu and type heroin. Right, just type Tinubu and a hard drug and hit enter. The first entry is going to be US blocks records on Nigerian president's alleged drug trafficking. That's the first entry. That just tells you everything you need to know about your country, right? So it, anyway. So this is the angle I'm coming from. If you are going to say you're a patriotic individual, you should have absolutely nothing to do with a Tinubu character, especially when you had a better option on the table. There is no other justification. Same thing applies to Atiku right now. You have a better option on the table that is younger, that fits all these things, all the buzzwords we've been throwing about: unity, inclusivity, no Christian persecution, all manner of absolute nonsense, right? That's sacrosanct, and all this country gives me
Mentoring the
joy.
young,
Zena, sorry, go
mentoring,
ahead.
mentoring the young ones. How can
Hi,
you be
good
mentoring the
evening,
young?
everyone. I see that
Sorry,
you've been
salam
holding the
alaikum.
fort for hours
Salam
now.
alaikum, my sister.
Yeah, you know what? And you know, another thing that pisses me off about Atiku and what he lacks as a leader is foresight. He saw how popular Buhari was, and he thought that somehow he could go into the APC primary and emerge victorious. He saw how invested Tinubu was into APC, and he thought that Tinubu was doing that for free and for nothing. Only when he realized that he cannot outmuscle these two in the APC equation, that's when he left and came back to PDP. And Nigerians only voted for him out of spite because they were tired of Buhari. They wanted something new, yet he still doesn't get the message. How, like, I don't even know how to describe this man. Then he went, when they tell you, oh, no, don't blame Atiku for the fall of the PDP, you should blame Wike. Can you explain to me how strong Wike was? All the machinery that you say that Wike engaged in, how much dollars like Wike spent at the primary, yet the person who wanted the ticket and who ultimately got the ticket was Atiku. You want us to blame another person except the person who wanted to get the ticket. Another bullshit excuse they come with is that, oh, Atiku was willing to give was really like to take a step back if it had been zoned, specifically micro zoned to the southeast. So he can only agree to support to the southeast if he's forced into it. He couldn't step out on his own and say, okay, I'm not gonna run. And if I'm not gonna run, I'm gonna support a candidate from the southeast. The excuse is that since PDP refused to microzone it to the southeast, then he had no other choice but to run. Atiku and his supporters are some of the
Now
dumbest
the opportunity has
Nigerians
presents
around.
itself. Now the opportunity
their
has
their
presented itself.
arguments their arguments never ever make sense. They want to make us believe that he really didn't want to run. He really wanted to show solidarity to the southeast, but somehow he couldn't, so he ended up running. And then when he sees the result where he had some of the worst spreads. He was only able to win one region. He could not win FCT. He could not win Rivers. He could not win Lagos, the most cosmopolitan cities in Nigeria. He saw that he lacks the national appeal, but yet here he is insisting again. This man is despicable. And what we've learned from Buhari end Tinubu is that men who've been working for a long time to get something, once they get there, the only thing that matters is their personal interest. These type of men that have been running after an office for more than 20 years, once they get into that office, they know they're no longer there to serve anybody but themselves. We've seen it with Buhari, we've seen it with Tinubu now, and they think that we're going to trust Atiku, someone who has convinced himself that before he dies, he needs to become president of Nigeria. He doesn't care about unity. He doesn't care about unpopularity. If he has to spend, I don't know how many thousands or millions to some people so they can lie to him, he's going to do it. And they want us to support that. Like I said, the same way he should continue. The same way they destroyed PDP is the same way they will destroy ADC. And I say it here loud and clear, I will be finally satisfied because after 2027, we will be rid of this man for good in terms of national politics. Whatever happens, we will be rid of this man. Like, how do you refuse to read the room? How do you sit down and not think about what is happening around you? They say, oh, being a VP is something you shouldn't look down on a position. It's a powerful seat. So if being a VP is so satisfying, so self fulfilling, how come he's running after the presidency for so long? After him being a VP for 8 years? They will tell you that we need to believe that automatically Peter Obi will become the president in 2031. But up did like apart from Yaradua dying, can you give me one example of a vice president becoming the president? It has never happened unless they want us to wish for Atiku to die so Obi can get it, because it has never happened in Nigeria history where the VP becomes the president, except for the accidental death of Yardua. None of their arguments make sense. They're only fueled and motivated by greed. They have his supporters have no dignity. They've presented arguments that nobody falls for. They've presented arguments that are easily debunkable, but here they come every day, opening the same spaces every day, saying the bullshit same every single day. It doesn't work. You hate Peter Obi, you hate his supporters, but you believe that you will trick them into supporting you. It was not going to work. You're wasting everybody's time. But like I said, they should continue. We will be rid of him come 2027. That's my only satisfaction out of this whole process. After 2027, we will be done with Atiku and his likes. Now, I don't know where his dogs are going to go, which politicians they're going to follow now, which politicians are going to pay them to come and bother us here online. But we will be done with that, man. Anyway, that's my submission. Thank you.
Baby, are you sleeping? Zena,
I
I
went to
really like
I went to
Zena's
actually go and
submission.
inform my people that becoming a Muslim now is important. I'm trying to call some people.
Ask
So please,
Velele, wait
Mr.
now.
Kolade, you came up. Eh? What's that?
I say,
What did you
wait
say?
now, be calming down.
Yeah, anyway, just I bet so. Sorry, Mr. Kolade, just go ahead. Go ahead. Let me make this call. It's very important before it becomes too.
Okay, thank you, Velele. Zaina, God bless you real good. That was brilliant, as usual. So for me, it's laughable. It's laughable. ADC. I don't think these guys have learned anything. Honestly speaking, they haven't learned anything. So, guys, this is it. All they want, the only edit ADC has as we speak is the obedience. The only edit, the only obstacle they have in executing and code their plan is this noise they are making online, because they know that this noise can make or break them, and they are so scared. of it breaking them. And whether we like it or not, truth be told, they can have look, I've always said this, and I've been saying it for long. ADC keep behaving like an ostrich, you know, bury their head in the sand. But their bomb is wide open to the entire world. Hmm? That evil days that they keep postponing, they keep postponing, they keep postponing, it will definitely come one day. And when it comes, we shall all face it together. Going by what in quotes some state chairmen or ADC state chairmen, going by what they just said, it, it, it doesn't make sense. And this only reaffirms the fact that they are under pressure. They are under pressure. So we can't afford to keep quiet. We would keep talking. We will keep talking. The worst that will happen, the worst that will happen, everywhere will burst. Mm? And if everywhere bursts, if heaven is going to fall, it doesn't fall on one person's head. And I'm sure that the politicians know that. All the ones dancing skelewu for Atiku. And the guys, look, I think it is right time you begin to mention it. The only
Loretta,
headache we have,
2 hours ago, she quoted, she's not sleeping, that woman. She quoted Democrats. Zoning is not in our constitution. She quoted that tweet of that Punch newspaper. Why are you awake by past one Nigeria time?
why won't she be awake? She needs to be awake. Okay. So again, I don't blame many of these guys. Okay. They are doing their job as politicians. Okay. And that's why I usually tell us to, guys, do not let anybody gag you. You are doing the right thing. As long as you have a political opponent, you do everything to defeat your opponent. It is politics. So don't let them make you feel you are insulting, you are bullying, you are this, you are that. No. And with ADC, the truth be told, somebody said it earlier, Baba Atiku is the only edict we have. Is the only one. Every other person, no other Northern have come out to say, you know what, I would run by fire by force. Because they all know that 2031, it's their turn. But Baba Atiku is the one who is adamant, who has insisted, you know what, by fire by force is going to run. And everybody too is doing what? Panning to whatever to his ego for reasons best known to them. But we will let them know that enough is enough. If the math is not adding up, then that is on you. We are also tired of losing election. We will not go into that election with our resources to go lose. Amici said it, they complain. What is this man? Fayoshe said it, they complain. We've been saying these same things for quite a time now, and still they are behaving like, they are just talking. We have a free, fair. There's nothing like free, fair, credible primaries, my people. Don't let anybody deceive you. There's nothing like that. But one thing I know, because PO is not done, because they all know, and all these politicians know, that once they miss it, it is gone. And that begs this question for me. Can Baba Atiku be actually working with Tinubu, or can he be working for Tinubu?
At this point, to me, he is. He's looking like the spoiler every
Because
season, always coming out, never reading the room.
2023, Baba Atiku had no business being in that contest. For the fact that a Buhari just completed 8 good years, a Fulani man, a Muslim. But Baba Atiku insisted, and out of respect for him, PO left the party for him. He walked away. And at the end of the day, they were all crying. At the end of the day. And yet they want to now twist to now make it look like PO is the spoiler. when the man was actually doing the right thing, waited till it was good, the turn of the South. He didn't run before then as president. Before, when Atiku, if he wanted to run as president in 2019, when Atiku picked him as his vice, he could have rather also contested the presidential ticket in the party. But he didn't. And now that he had the opportunity, Atiku came and squandered the opportunity. And everybody like, okay, you know what? We've learned our lesson. Everybody needs to work together. And here you are, Baba, at 80. Atiku will be 80-year-old this year. He's still insisting that he's going to run. Atiku is not God. Atiku is not God. And Baba Atiku should know that Nigerians are tired and sick of this.
We reject him by fire by force. You can't impose
Nigerians are
yourself
tired
on us.
and sick of Baba Atiku. I think, guys, I'm saying this and I'm mentioning that name because I think we've allowed them drag us so much that some people are even scared of mentioning that name. Maybe the more we mention the name, maybe the more the children or those close to him will begin to feel the heat and talk to him, or he himself will begin to, yeah. Because when we begin to say they should just do the right thing, they are no,
I
no,
don't
no, no,
think
no,
that
no.
man
Baba
is
Atiku,
giving up. Oh. Do you see the bosses? I mean, the Sienas. He has gone to
guy,
change to his name and everything. Article for president in the north. Have you seen what the
Baba
government?
Atiku will not give up. Okay, the reason why we need to mention his name is you mention his name so much and you let Nigeria see him for who he is. We will let the Southerners see him for who he is. We will let them know that he is the spoiler. Because when we get to that point, then it will dawn on him that he has zero chance. He has
Where does he
zero,
even
as
want to
in
win
zero.
in North Central? I'm even
How
asking.
do how I wish at times I just want to even talk to my brother who believes that you support Atiku now and he will do 4 years, then is the pathway to, and I'm like, are these guys smoking weed? Are you smoking weed? How will an Atiku defeat a Tinubu in in 2027? How? Where are the numbers coming from? And he's learning to everybody. When Tinubu, the same note, I will bet it. Atiku will beat Tinubu like no man's business in the same note that they are talking
Or
about.
Tinubu, sorry,
I can
who will beat Atiku.
I'm sorry, Tinubu will beat Atiku with the same knot today that people are saying, no, they are hungry and they are this, they are that. Have we forgotten how they play their politics? It's about what their imam says. And once the imam sees money, are the governors not the ones that talk to the imams? Are the governors not the ones that talk to the imams? What are we talking about? So the only way to defeat a Tinubu as of today is the person that has in quote organic laws. Atiku does not have any organic laws that the people from the people. Buhari enjoyed it, we all know. Buhari never paid anybody. The same way we are doing now was the same way they were doing for Buhari. Who will do that one for Atiku?
They will tell
But it's
you
just the people
northerners.
who are
So
positioned.
they will tell you some northerners are queuing behind.
There is nothing like some northerner. There is nothing like that for Baba. What Baba is doing is simply his political associates. He has been in politics for so long. So
Structure.
associates are there ready to structure, not even there, we can call it like structure. And where does the structure start and end? So look, God is so good that He has made this situation. I just always laugh. I think the ADC cannot do anything without the Peter Obi. Atiku cannot win election without Peter Obi on the ballot. But Peter Obi can win an election without Atiku on the ballot. So what are we then talking about? Again, let me repeat it. Maybe you don't
INEC
know.
that caused this rubbish.
Baba Atiku Abubakar he cannot win the election without a Peter Obi on the ballot with him. Or to say, I support you, like people go for him, like Without that, we cannot, and they know that. Just imagine that these same people, these Baba Atiku and Co and associates, just imagine that they had your they have they have the is it privilege, or they have the opportunity of having to run alone without me, or having to run without me. They would have told you to just get off. They would have sent you packing long time ago. Long time ago. It's because they are in a fit. That is why you see them. Oh, today they will tell you they are our friends. We are one whatever. We are one. We should not fight. We should always
Valerie,
do
you
this.
that you are
Oh,
saying ADC is our friend. I hope you are hearing.
we should we should not do whatever. It's because they have no option. If they had an option today, if they had another option today, they won't be here saying all this. They will have all of everybody. They will have just like not millions of Nigerian youths who are clamoring for good country. So it's because they had no choice. And now that you know you have no choice to want this person, so you think you can, you can, is a baby or is a toy that you can cajole, cajole him into coming, let him join. Once we do primaries, it's locked in. They think Peter Obi is a fool. Look, guys, bottom line, let me round up by saying this. This pressure, we must increase it. They listen and they hear everything we say loud and clear. They hear it. So don't think they hear it loud and clear. And to the one, my boy, if anybody, Valerie, you see him, Dr. AI is my boy and will be my boy forever. Tell him that I was the one who said, and it's not a threat, it's a statement of facts, that if ADC do anyhow, I dare ADC to come out today to say that that money that was paid into ADC account, ADC's official account, that money that was paid, I dare Bolaji to come out and say that those money, they are null and void. I dare you. So it's not a threat. I'm saying with my full chest. I know they hide mouth. They don't no fit. They don't burn out. So I'm not hiding because I know they can't try it because they know what it means. They know what it means. So what they are trying to do is just to manage things. I don't have an issue. You can upgrade your sites. You can do things. But if you are transitioning, if you are moving from an old system to a new one, you don't just then say that, oh, everything about the old system, is just bygone. When Airtel was buying, which one bought which one? Etisalat, or before which one is it? I don't know which one bought which one. Before, when they keep changing or keep buying one another over, did you hear that? So all your data from this, all the data you bought or all the airtime you had, it has just disappeared because another person bought over something. No, you take over the liability, the company of whatever you are taking over. So if the ADC change hands, that's none of our business. As long as that money went into ADC account, who controls the account is none of our business. It's ADC. So to all obedient that have gone and registered, as long as you made that payment, and that payment, you have the receipt saying you paid it, even 500 into ADC, that ADC account, you are good. Don't let anybody deceive you. 5 years to come, they will address it. That one I can guarantee they will address it because that is fraud. And ADC they dare not. They dare not. And they know that because I'm sure, our IPC friends, they will be so happy to jump on that kind of case. EFCC will be so they will be happy, more than happy, to help you resolve it. Somebody this is scam people, they are adding money. It just doesn't make sense. It only portrays us because we are all ADC as people who do not know what they are doing, all in the name of wanting to put something out. Even your own official website, you throw it under the bus. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Even your official Twitter account, you throw it under the bus. It doesn't make sense. That's not how to do things. So on that one, Bolaji goofed, and I'm one of those who said it, and I've repeated it, and I'm saying it to my full chest. Okay, Bolaji might be the publicity secretary today. It doesn't mean he will be there forever. Okay, so it's not about disrespecting me, but it's about me knowing my rights and me having the capacity to stand up to fight for my rights, not on this kind of whatever. So on that one, we'll leave it because we just want to give them. They already said, the another they said that okay, once they are done with the new one, they will just do revalidation. Whatever English you use, whatever name you use. All I know is people that made that payment, their money will not go in vain. You must account for their money because they paid into ADC's account and they pay via the ADC official and websites. So you can't say you take over a company now, abandon their official websites because of what? So if you made a mistake, you don't put it on the people, you own it. So that's on you, that's not on the people. So you know about one person coming to who is AI to say you want people not to do what? Not to do what? So again, guys, on that one is there's no issue because they will reconcile and they will account for those money. That's what me I'm saying they will account for those money because I know they will, because they know the implication if they dare not. They know the implication. Okay, so we are still one family, we are still in the same party, so we are not pulling down our party, but whether our party likes it or not, they will do the right thing. They will do the right thing. At this point, our campaigners, full blown, like we will not allow our party give our tickets to an 80-year-old man
Time
who has
around,
been
we'll be
running
mentioning his name.
and losing, yes, and losing election for for more than more than 2 decades now. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. We're tired of losing. No. We're tired of losing. So we won't lose. And I'm sure there are people with conscience still in that party who are with us, who believe what we are saying. But if they can't talk, we can talk, we will talk. We didn't come to
That's
ADC
what I'm
because we
even
are
taking to
hungry.
Facebook now. I've gone there.
We came to ADC because Peter Obi that we support is in ADC. And it is clear if there's any other better candidate, fine. That's why we say zone it to the south. Let himself and Amici go and sort it out. So like that, they will say you are partial. But you don't want to zone to the south. You want Atiku to come and contest because of Atiku. So you don't want to do something because of Baba Atiku. Make it make sense now. Is the Baba Atiku the only one in the party? Is the Baba Atiku the only one in the party? Zone, because of Baba Atiku, you don't want to zone. Okay, do consensus. Because of the same Baba Atiku, you don't want to do consensus. Is the Baba Atiku the only one in the party? Instead of you to go find whatever, you carry Baba Atiku's presidential campaign house. You say you rented it. So is that the only building you could have rented? Come on, if you want us to talk, we will talk. If you want us to talk, we will talk. And if
Peter
we need to
Obi's
keep
stake
repeating
is
this
inside
every
that
day,
party. So let nobody come and
if we
tell
need
us
to keep
rubbish.
repeating this, we would keep repeating it every day until the right thing is done. Give me a shehu, I will take a shehu over a Baba Atiku anytime. That's Atiku's son. And the Atiku's son, if he's the one running Atiku's business, then why should Atiku run our country? Then why should Atiku run our country? Guys, please don't let anybody gaslight you. Don't let anybody on this. You are on the right track. You are asking, you are demanding for the right thing. And Baba must listen to us. Baba must listen to us. Baba, the youth, please go and Google when Atiku became vice president. How old was he?
Atiku, no vote for you in the south. You are not going to use us as a launching pad or as an easy route for your goal, presidential goal. Here we go. I'm going to Facebook.
So,
You will
guys, let
see
me
full
just round up
blown,
by
full
saying this.
blown proper work.
Let me round up by saying this. Please stand your ground. Feel free. Call the name. As it's not an insult. It's not an insult. Call Baba Atiku's name. He's the one that is giving all of us this headache. The time and effort and energy we could have channeled to promoting, you get it, our party, to build our party, to like let people see APC for who they are. They are now allowing us just waste that time, that energy, that resource on what? Because of one man's ambition. Ambition that we could not realize.
Since
Even in
1993.
the last election,
Since
with
1993.
with eight with eight state governors, over 40 senators, over 100 House of Rep members, and so many local government women and things like that. You could not win an election. You don't want to win the election now. How now? As thou now, squander that political of them, that political asset. Squandered it. Just imagine, give Peter Obi 2 governors, give him maybe 5 or 10 senators, give him whatever. Let's see, come and see miracle, come and see wonders. Because and yet they think we are all fools. They are fools, they don't know politics. And their most annoying part is in quotes, youth. Youth, people whose destiny have been wasted. They are the ones still dancing in the market square for these old men,
Do,
all in the
do you
name
know
of
what it
what?
even means for Tinubu to flog him in the
What?
north, even in 2023?
What? What? AI, if you were in Nigeria, I would say, okay, maybe because of the Nigeria shaggy, you left the country. You are now in Canada. So being in Canada, is this what you still want for your country? It's crazy. It's crazy. So guys, please don't let anybody bubble you. Please, you are on the right track. You have a right to demand. It is your destiny, especially the younger ones, those of you in the 30s and the 20s. They've wasted, look, me, I've wasted a good part of my life. And the same thing, you are already wasting yours. For me, I've already, God have helped me, God have helped my family. What about the upcoming ones? What about the upcoming ones? Can we just like put country first for once? Guys, we won't know. It's not going to happen. No. Maybe once they know that you bring that equal, you are done. You are done. Maybe that's what they need to keep know. They need to know. So no hiding it. Mention the name. Let people know it is the problem. Take Atiku out of the equation today. We will have peace. Everybody will live like all of us will work like no man's business. So if one man is the problem, then what are we then talking? If the party is ready to solve it, they should go head on and solve it and stop behaving like ostrich. When it's time for party, whatever you zone this thing to North Central, you zone this thing to South, to the South Secretary to the South. Is that not zoning? And again, in party structure, I don't know, but was it not said that the chairman and whoever the candidate is cannot come from the same region? Or are they not politicians? Or don't we see how they did it in other the previous parties they were? We cannot continue to behave like this. We cannot. So you taught us something, and here you are changing the goalpost. Why didn't you leave the chairman open for all, free for all? Anybody can run, anybody can contest. Why didn't you leave those key positions free for all? We now reach presidential tickets. You're now saying it is free for all to join. Anybody can come and whatever, all
Imagine
in the name of what?
chairman of the party from north, presidential too wants to go to north because of what? So southerners
You
will now
know.
be Momo, will now follow you and be voting for you as if you are the only one. You lie. You no enter.
So guys, don't let anybody look again. One more thing I want to bust. You can take care of this thing and Google emotion. Like you're taking this treating with emotion. You're doing this, you're doing emotion is a political tool. Please, if that is the only thing you can use, and that is the only thing your business can use, they will use it to the fullest, and there's nothing you do about it. You can go fact check it. Go check. Just Google is the emotion political is or how emotion and politics or emotion in politics. It's a very dangerous political tool because you whip up sentiments, you ride on people's emotion to get to office. That's
Is it
politics.
not emotions that made a lot of Nigerians involved in politics in 2023? A lot of persons
Yes,
that
now.
were not even
Yes,
involved, that
evolve.
made them to
So
go and start. We killed under the sun to get PVC. Some persons got their PVC for the first time in 2023. Some people
so
voted, brought their mattresses, bought their torchlights outside, stayed just because of Peter Obi. Then you come and tell me emotions. You think
so
I'll do that for
one
an
next
article?
when next they tell you you're just being emotional, look, accept it with your full chest. That means you are more politically aware or conscious than them. Okay? Use your emotions. It's this good politics is a tool. Use that
Is it
tool
the
like normal
emotions
business.
that will make a normal Nigerian bring out their money and be
Money to
funding
you get
a
it.
who has ever done that in political, I mean,
You
in
get it.
Nigeria before?
So please
Normal
don't fall
Nigerians will be
victim for
funding
all
a
their
politician this thing.
everything they are saying is BS. People who know nothing but claim to know something. All because they've been doing boy for politicians up and down.
Baba Sokwe
Mm.
people.
So that's just it. So let me just leave it at that. All right, thank you guys.
So it is Atiku that is the problem. It is the thing is from the beginning they needed Obi for what? Obedience. Obedience energy. Obedience vote. So the plan was, let's lure him in. Let's not show our hands. Let him in. I mean, he was already there from the beginning, but their plan was to corner him. They will not tell people from the beginning the route they want to go. Then they will now later do this thing. When he loses, he will not be able to go anywhere. You know, once you do a primary, you can't go to another party, then you corner him. He won't have option. Then he will now come out publicly to say, okay, they know Peter Obi is a man that is bound by his words. He will say, okay, I've accepted. But the problem, do you see where they did not figure? The the caveat, the problem they did not foresee from the beginning is they felt obedience are like every other movement that, oh, Peter Obi will just say like this, which will just not go ask Peter Obi himself. At times when he does what is not good, obedience come. I've been on this on Twitter for a while. Obi self they collect from obedience at times. When he does something that doesn't go down well with him, or he does something, they come out boldly to tell him or say that, come, we don't agree. Are there not been times when he does that? So you think Obi will just come, okay, I've accepted, go with Atiku and we'll just be good. Atiku, you lie. Oh. If nobody is telling you, you think Obi will not tell us which will come out. We'll start canvassing, we'll start queuing, we'll start voting. If you're on this space, better know. Obi come out if you like carry
So
megaphone. Not see
so
our
they will,
photo. We will
so
not
they will
canvass,
use his
not see
money,
our vote.
to
Imagine
campaign for Atiku.
me.
Then
I
them
will
will go
carry
on the
my
street and
eh, imagine. Oh. We will give her on our groups. We will now be campaigning for you.
you get it.
The man is. They
For
are very
Atiku.
funny because for
So
Atiku,
that's it.
because what we are zombies. If Peter will be even, let me tell you, even if Peter will be come say that thing, we check in. So don't go and even come and think we are one movement that is like zombies, that we don't have brains to think for ourselves. We know what we want. We don't want
But
an escape.
guys, Priscilla, let me look at this. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. If Atiku ran on the platform of the PDP, where they have existing structure nationwide, where they have governors, where there was money, and he couldn't win, how can the same Atiku now win in a party called ADC with
Let me tell
zero
you the
governor?
problem. The man is not on space. Is all this is essays, all this is boys that are very active on social media. that always give him distorting messages. They know what's on ground, but they go to lie to this man because obviously what they want to gain, what they want to get, their goal. Let me tell you, if
Okay.
there are like 5, 6, 7, 8 persons that are really telling this man what is really on ground, that come, you're not popular, oh, they don't want you, they don't. To some extent, I feel he might rethink. But whatever information that is being given at times is not exactly what is not reflecting what's on ground. So do you know right now they are edging him on, they are making him feel like, oh, don't worry, don't worry, you win. That's it.
All right, let's take what's it called? Belele, you want to move the mic? I see somebody raised, and good work, Adam.
Guys, sorry. Wait, okay, sorry, good work. You came on. Jesus.
Are you guys
Help.
listening? Can you
Yeah,
guys
this
hear
one.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you
Yes,
too.
we
We can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I've been
This one.
screaming since, though, meaning that I'm here breaking my fast.
Are you serious? Yeah.
Lagomeli.
Dude, I
I've
beg
been
you.
fasting all day because of eagles.
Calm down,
I've been
calm
Leave
down.
you
fasting for the
go.
eagles.
Guys, please hold on. Guys, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. So I just
Belele,
saw
are you
something.
aware
Yeah,
that ADC website no they work anymore?
I posted it now.
You see, no, they
They
don't
have,
come out of.
I'm telling you that they took down the fraudulent link. They thought it was a fraudulent link and they took it
Jesus.
down.
So wait. So before Bolanji went to write that letter, the website was working, and then they realized, geez, that link, that old link is still there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So everybody
Hold
just
on.
take it
I
down.
remember exactly because I took a screenshot. Make I open my
Ah,
find and
this
wait.
motherfucker.
This can give me joy.
And these are the people that want to take over from Tinubu.
And they
Eh?
started to do
I think
things
I've been
differently.
saying this, right? They need to be careful so they don't become the APC. It's a very, very small thing, remember,
There
right?
is nothing being careful. It's already there. They
No,
said they
no,
want
no,
to
no,
do
no. The
things
small thing that
differently.
remain. So two small things remain. One of them is they come back and tell you that all the money you paid has entered the water, right? Just the same way all your fuel subsidy money entered the water and all your taxpayer money will enter the water. That's
That,
step
that
one.
one not possible.
All they needed to do was to make sure that old website wasn't there. At least so that we can say, maybe it's a cyber attack or something. Some guy in North Korea. So
So
some
Tudo,
guy, some guy in a
so
room
Tudo,
In North Korea.
Tudo, they still have one of their sites still up. That one is still up. They only took down the other one.
Colade, which one is up? Because it's adcparty.com.
.org. That is down. They took up. So let me explain this thing to you guys.
Okay.
Let me explain. So what happened is the main site, as of last year, when them Bolaji, before they even announced them as the,
It was the
you
.com
get
one.
it. It was the no, it was the .org. So when you now go to .org, then if you go to membership, it now redirects you. When you go to membership on .org, it redirects you to the .com one to go and fill the form. It's an auto redirect.
But
You get it?
you could
Then
also access the form from the .com one, right?
hold on. Yes.
Of
So
course, because I
so
did.
so hold on. Let me. I will get there. So that was how. Then how I got to know that, okay, so they own both sides. And I'm talking about last year. I'm not talking about anything recent. They own both sides because I was very, very careful. I looked at both of them. I was like, okay. So after the registration, we register on the what's it called? .com one, that realisticparty.com. If you do your registration, then it also shows on the .org. So if you log on, if you sign in on .org, you see it, you see your registration. If you sign in on .com, you see your registration, meaning that they are both pointing to the same database. Okay. If you look at the company Digital Oxygen, which is owned by the former chairman of ADC, Nwosu, the guy owned the IT company that designed the site. You get it? And the payment on both of them goes to ADC party account confirm. So if you do your registration on adc.com, the email you will get, you will see on top of that email, adc.org.ng. Hope you get what I'm saying. So these two sites like connected together. So where the problem is for our new guys now is whether because they are not in control, I don't know what, but because the previous when no was who handed over to the mark. So again, if you do hand over, does now invalidate the existing infrastructure or the existing technology that the party has. So that is where they got it wrong. So as we later, as in the last couple of when APO joined, they had gone to now put a banner on adc.org, adc.org.ng. They put a banner there to say registration is suspended. But because people like me and few other people know that a .com exists, that still belongs to them. So people were using the dots, then the .com one, like a back door to still do what they don't want you to do, which is the registration. Hope you understand Tudo now. So
Agboye.
instead of going to the .com.ng, that they've removed that place where you now do your registration. They just put a banner there to say suspended. People can then go straight to the .com and still fill the registration.
So again, back to the point I made. So when Bolaji wrote that letter, was he
Yes.
aware that the .com was still on?
So again, so the day he wrote that letter, that morning was when they pulled down the .com. The same day, that was when they pulled it down. So before then, okay, this we can't say this
Sorry.
publicly.
Kolade said yesterday .com was working.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It
Really?
wasn't. Yes,
It wasn't. It
.com was
wasn't.
not
It
working.
wasn't.
It was
If
the
hold on, let
.org.
me. Yeah, I stopped midway. Let me
I
let me
actually
show
see
you.
yesterday. Oh,
Are you
No,
sure
you
it's
went
that
with the
one?
dot.
No, no,
You
no.
went with the .org.
really?
It was that same morning that the morning that Bolaji, they put out that write-up. It was that morning they brought it down. And before then, I had intel, and Velele can be any witness that there would be a meeting with their IT guys to get it resolved. So I want to believe that was when they give the IT guys the instruction to pull it down. You get it? So that was when they pulled it down. I have screenshot their evidence there, it's a very simple thing. So they can't deny. And again, that's why I tell people your receipt, there's a payment gateway. So now let me even shock you to know. As we speak now, if you go on their adc.ng.org one right now, you can still make some payments. If you want to donate, you can still donate. If you still go on it now, let's say you are registered like myself, I can still see my details. I'm still there as a member, still active. If you click on renew link there, let's say I want to give them more money, I want to just even frustrate their life, I will go and renew my membership right now. I will still pay. Hope you get what I'm saying. So you're still telling, those payments are still going through. And the only payments you block now, because you block membership, like money coming from membership, you block it, deny yourself that one, but the other payments are still going through. And they are all still attached to the same payment processor, same one. And no payment processor, no payment processor would register you without documentation. So if the payment processor registered them as, the account belonging to ADC party, like Action ADC, like ADC official. So where did they get the documentation to process that account from? So I'm just saying all this so that they too know that we know what we are doing. And if they do anyhow, they will collect. I won't treat it like, we are in the same party. We will treat it like fraud. And if they know that APC will jump on it like no man's business. Like no man's business. Even if it's 1,000. Even if it's 1,000, that is where you will see EFCC, flex muscle, sharp, sharp. But we don't want to go there. So that's why you see them too. They are being careful. That's why they are telling you they are just what they are doing is they are just whatever you release you release registration, whatever, and then the banks, all those are crap. So we know, so Trudeau, that was what played out. That was what played out. So what they ought to have done all the while is what they just did now. It should have brought that one down, leave the banner on the other one, so people cannot register. So you had a backdoor that people were using to register. You get it, and paying officially to you confirm. You now say that, oh, it is fraudulent or it is illegal. There's nothing fraudulent about it. Evidence, yeah, receipts day, I get that. So Tubo, that was what happened, guy.
Interesting. Listen to this thing carefully. So there's nothing like fake here now.
My sister, there's nothing like fake. So wherever they see fake from, that is on them. But the true site,
We will soon start inviting
adc.org,
EFCC. Oh. Ah,
hold on, adc.org.ng and adcparty.com. Those two domains belongs to the ADC party. Those two
Yeah.
domains point
I'm
to the
on the
same
I'm on
database.
the Don I'm on the Don NG now, and the website says so. You just look shabby. Like, what the fuck? Like, can you guys
they are
get
saying
serious?
disregard it.
Some
It
of
is
their
fake.
links are not even working. They just put titles there.
Bolaji, come on
Hey,
side. Come
Nigeria.
and
Go,
explain.
but Tudo, go to the donation part. You see that that one will work sharp, sharp.
They need obedience money.
Of course, that one go work now. I just clicked on it actually. It's a make we donate to Global Campus Building Projects. They want build campus. They want adopt school, primary
Do
school.
one. Just choose one. Just
They
choose
want
one.
Fire.
Tudo.
build AI powered political learning mobile
Choose one.
app.
Tudo. Click on one. Let's even educate our people. Click on one.
Okay, let's do the one we want build global campus project.
Yeah, Tudo will carry that project.
No, we won't pay. When we get to payment,
So
we'll
when our
find out.
children are still sitting on the floor and they don't have toilets, it is the global one we want to build. Okay.
They think
Yes, so
they can use our head.
sure you don't click on Tudo.
Let me see. So I want to donate. Let's see. They say
Put any fake email. Just put test at gmail.com or anything.
yeah. No, I go put. I have so many emails I can put. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. So let's say I want to donate. They said they don't raise 44,000 out of 65 million. So let's say I want to give them 1 million. Audio
I
one
click on
million.
pay.
Audio 1 million new.
Yeah.
I just make a
So me they do 500. Sure you don't see pay stack now.
hold on, make a I want to make sure I put the comma so that you think you understand. Say
This Tudo.
so I don't put that. Okay, make I pay. I say the value must be greater than or equal to what's in this
No
one.
put comma.
Oh, okay. All right. Rolling, rolling, rolling. It's in the go now.
Oh,
You
but
don't take
they
pay,
tell you it's
you don't
fake.
take pay stack checkout.
Yeah, it's in is going through.
Yeah. So if you click on maybe pay with bank,
Yeah. So card, bank transfer,
yeah.
OPay.
Yeah, choose bank. More see the account number where we show more check if you go cross match. Like transfer to bank, that kind setup.
So if you click on bank, it goes to make you select bank, access bank,
No, 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 no,
carbon.
no, no. That's hold on,
It
no,
goes to
No,
be all
no.
don't
the
go
bank
that
Choose
route.
right
pay
now.
with
There's
transfer.
yeah,
Choose
wait,
pay with
transfer.
transfer.
Yeah, transfer big.
Transfer, okay.
Yeah.
So you go transfer with Zap, card,
No,
bank.
no, no, no. Do transfer. Pay with transfer.
Now, I don't click transfer now.
It will show you account number and
No, it's still
amount.
unable to process transaction. I don't know.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
let me do.
You choose the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Click on bank transfer because I'm there right now and it's showing.
So, but you have to select your bank, right?
No, that is no. So choose. Click on change payment method now. Like on that, you see change payment method. You see the first one pay with Zap, second one pay with card, third one pay with transfer. The
Yeah.
yes, it's the third one you want to choose pay with transfer.
Transfer. I clicked on it,
Yes.
and then it's saying. unable to process transaction and listing all the try paying with Zap, try paying with card, try paying with bank, try paying with USSD, and all the others. OPay, pay attitude.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Maybe because how much did you put there? Me, I put 500,000. I mean, it
Oh,
came up.
now one meal I put though.
Maybe not because no, I don't know. But mine came up and it's showing the
Eh.
ABC logo. You
Okay, I
have
guess
your
if I
email.
reduce the amount, it go make sense.
Reduce it too, though. Let's see.
No, I mean clearly if it was working for Color Day then which means it's good. So
So you
this is
have
the
the account
official
number.
this is the official one now, Abby.
Yes, this is the official one, like the one you have on Wikipedia. If you go on Wikipedia, that is the official one you have on Wikipedia.
Okay, now he's taking me seriously.
Put 1 billion. I'll complete it for you.
I
Let's
beg
confirm
one
the
laugh.
account number you have
So
with
so the
what I
account number
have.
is there, Color Day, paste tag
Yes,
Titan.
yes, please. That's the it's that right time. You have 99811
Yeah.
740. My own is 059.
No,
Your
my
own
own
might
is nine
change.
nine eight one zero two two three one seven one.
Yes, because for each payment, he has to
So it
generate a
generates a
random,
unique
Yeah,
bank
yes, a
it
account
will
number.
unique, yes.
randomize. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I see. So what happens from here?
So
So it takes the money and it goes
he
where?
takes the money, yeah, he gives you receipts. When he gives you receipt and you will see that you paid into ADC, like the full name, blah, 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 blah,
So
like that.
this whole time, this whole site has been working.
Yes,
Yes. Yes, now.
So what
this
is
is the site
fake?
people pay
So
to.
what exactly has
This
been
is the
fake?
site. This is the site people pay to. So the issue they have is maybe the person in charge of these accounts. You remember, it is the old guys before they came on board. So instead of them coming clean to
Want
say
to
this is
cash
what the
out.
problem is, instead of them coming clean to say this is what the problem is, they want to push it, they want to throw it on, they want to put it on the people. What
Want
kind
to
of
cash
rubbish is
out.
that?
Magal.
What they would have
Mark,
done, they would have
Tudo,
said
Wale.
go and mark, Tudo,
they would have come through. At
go
least
and mark my
explain.
word. They will put this one down too very soon. On this one that we just did now, they will pull it down.
You guys will make them fit.
You see the reason why I've been telling you people to pause paying the membership because these guys are bloody scammers, man.
Do you know I miss Eche? If Eche is awake.
I don't think that so can we say that if it's, the leadership were focused on all these their shenanigans and all these inside outside meetings
They
and
are
they
focused on mathematics.
and they
Tell
left
them what say
the permutation
political
and
mathematics.
combination and the simultaneous
Yes,
equation and the
mathematics.
quadratic
They
equation
are focused on
and
that.
they left out this part and the guys that were in charge of this part were having
No, they don't know that we are coming in full. They thought that we'll be finding it difficult to this.
so those guys
Do
were
you know?
smiling. They were smiling all the way to the bank
All
while
the way
the
to the back.
while the permutations were going on. Oh more while I do. Hey, this is our party, eh? It is well.
And they say they want to do things differently from APC.
I'm
No, the
just looking at
problem
these
is,
people like now these are the people that want to remove APC. It is well.
Are they not
guys,
from the same APC?
Tudo,
Are
In
they not
Velele
cut from the
voice,
honestly,
same cloth?
you
guys,
can't outdo Tinubu in Tinubu's game.
You can't
guys,
out Tinubu
Tudo.
Tinubu.
But Tudo, to be honest,
Yeah.
is because you have obedience. Oh. If not for us, and people go down for nobody will raise any eyebrow. People would have moved on. But
Very
then
true.
because we sit down on top and say no, this will
And
not
apart
go
from
anywhere.
that, sef, they would have pushed PO aside, say run over him.
It is well.
Those people, eh? But why are you surprised? Are they not from APC? Were they not part of people that formed the APC? They were.
Why
Or some of them left
Fayose
APC
have been
because
saying it in our Rise team that there is no difference between those parties, that the only light in ADC's P. So even if I should do anything, I forgive him because he keeps saying the truth. Fayose have been telling Nigerians that
Hold
P
on, hold on, hold on. Rock of ages. Rock of ages. You know, catch the agenda where them push. They talk say the reason Fayose is saying that thing is because Fayose is working for Tinubu. You know what it can happen, right? You know, I think there's a God in this universe, honestly, and he has a strong sense of humor because look at what that happened. This northern APC chieftain now made a video saying that the only person that is a threat is Atiku Abubakar, and then you have Emma coming to quote the video to say That is why you should give Atiku the ticket. It's like on Monday you say the APC is telling you to give Obi the ticket because he's weak. On Wednesday you say the APC is telling you what can defeat Tinubu. It's like make it make sense, these guys.
Do you know
Make
their
it make
problem? When it suits their agenda or suits their narrative, they will praise it.
never,
When it
I've
doesn't,
never seen
they
this
will
in my
say,
life.
don't mind them. They wait the article. Not be only
Do you know why I
article.
was do you know why I was
Kishi, no.
laughing earlier? You know why I was laughing? This your brother, right? The Gov. I don't forget his name. He posted a video where
Eh,
what's his name? What's his name? El Rufai was
Peter
saying,
Obi was
no, not that one. El Rufai was saying, I supported the Muslim ticket in 2023. That it was not a religious strategy, it was a political strategy. And they were quoting it as though it made any sense to say. Like, come on now, guys. Like, what
Sorry.
is going on now?
What is the difference?
Yeah, thank you very much. That you used religion to play politics. You are not saying it was not a religious, and they are putting it as though it's got. And you need to see the guy go post the video. I don't know, one guy go just come on that. Come they say, I'm telling the obedience, they are not understanding. I just go there, go
and do you
type.
know the
Now,
funny
now,
thing?
now,
They
now
are
this
accusing.
coalition they reduce my
Do you
IQ.
know
Like
the
I don't
funny
lie.
thing? Eh?
I don't
They were
wait here.
accusing. Do you know the funny thing? They were accusing Obi that Obi got votes in North Central, or most of his votes was based on church. Church, take back your
Me,
country and all
I
that.
told I
Are you
I think
not
I've
seeing
told
how
you
they are
I've told you people that
clowns?
APC go do
Your
something,
get
use and
one
pin
thing.
pin on top your head. That's how APC operates.
Do
They
you know
they
the
are doing
funny
something to you already. They go pin up. Gee, the people never see anything. You
thing?
never
You
get.
will
Guys,
get something today.
guys,
Then in the second
make
morning,
I drop this one.
you will indirectly praise the same thing. I'm
Make
like,
I drop this one, guys. Again, I have to go check at the receipt. So, Trudeau, look at this one again. Oh. When you make that payment, you get a receipt from Paystack. Paystack is not ADC. Paystack is just a processor like a payment gateway they are using. So you get the receipt from Paystack, and Paystack, the receipt reads, receipt from African Democratic Congress. It gives you the transaction number coming from Paystack. You have their logo. You are now wait. If you have any issue with payment, kindly reply to this email or send email to we have support at adc.org.ng. Then it shows you ADC, African Democratic Congress, received your payment of 6,000 naira. So then you have in quotes the number again, the date, the blah, and you have get it. So Paystack will never register you as ADC. Use ADC logo if you are not ADC. If they cannot verify that you are truly ADC, like you have to show them your company registration. You have to show them proof that you are authorized to do this before they will do that for you. So nobody should come and tell anybody any whatever. For anybody that have these receipts, please just keep it like like that's treasure. That's treasure. One day that will be your gateway to to making it real big. If they do anyhow, they will collect. The damage is the trauma they made us go through. The we should even leave interest. That money could have built us a housing, whatever, but just because we did whatever. Yeah, yeah, you go see litigation now. They go fear. So and again, you have, APC have been looking for any opportunity. Now APC has an opportunity. You will see FCC will jump on it real quick. They won't waste any time. So again, all that are just just joke. So again,
it's not joke.
nobody.
I beg.
No.
Let's be getting
I
them.
was just joking about it. We won't get to that point. I know, but it is good we just let them know that we are not bunch of fools. We are a bunch of people who know exactly what we are doing. We don't just talk. We talk with facts. So Bolaji goofed. You should accept the goof and you should just correct that. Thank you.
Thinks is using to him. They feel, the way they always view obedience. They feel obedience. They have this perspective, and some of them always echo it on the timeline that obedience don't have sense. Obedience those ones they will use them and dump them.
So
They
honestly
zone
speaking,
beans.
right? I think I figured out what the
You think
problem
we
is,
don't see
Quinzella.
these things?
Yeah,
Huh?
I think I figured out what the problem is. The problem is that and I think people have not even understood this themselves, right? And obedience is simply just a well-meaning Nigerian who has decided to bring out some extra of his time to pursue the goal. Any random person can just become an obedient if you just decide to bring out some extra time to say, hey, people are messing up the land of my fathers, I need to fix it. That's just what that's what fixes you, right? And you decide the person you want to follow, of course, is P2B, right? In that line. So we are not really politicians, right? We will just tell you things the way they are. Yeah, it's like, bro, you are saying something that does not follow logic. Unless political logic is a different kind of thing that needs to be studied. But if we're talking about making normal sense, it doesn't make any sense. On Monday, you are saying Fayoshe is working for Tinubu. On Wednesday, somebody that is working for Tinubu then becomes the video that you are reposting. Are you not a
And
stupid
you are
person? That's
and
stupidity.
you are
I
quoting
don't
that
know,
with
man.
your is making sense to you.
It
And
make
wait,
yeah,
oh, they
that's
are
what I'm
from the
saying.
same. Do
It
you
makes
get? They
no
are from
sense,
the
man.
same APC. Oh. They are from the same APC. Oh. They are saying that.
Yeah,
And
they are
do you know the
supporting the
funny
same
thing?
Tinubu. If that's what
Let
is,
me
they
give
will
you now.
make something. You know that.
Let me
That's why
give
I keep
you
saying
one
that.
of their. Let
Okay,
me give
yeah.
you now. One of them, that Monday came, quoted that tweet of Ayushi, said, once opposition, especially APC, start telling you that this is the ticket, this is the person that
God,
should
it's
win.
about to go down. It's about to go down. Jesus Christ. The fuck?
Me, I will start calling names. Just wait. They say what?
Oh God, man.
They say
No.
once
Talk this shit. Don't
opposition,
even.
once APC is calling, is already praising you and saying this is the person that will win. Just know that's a losing ticket. Today, that
You know this thing I've said, right? I've said this thing that if
ah
you take the brain you
Jesus.
use in tweeting on Saturday and walk into your workplace on Monday, you'll be fired. You will just be because you're a stupid person. That is stupidity. That is just
Then
like the brain you used to argue on Twitter on the evening. If you carry it to work on Monday by 8 a.m., they are sacking you because they're going to look at you like your brain does not work. And is it a brain that does not work? You want to come and use and rescue country? I don't know, guys.
then
I don't.
yesterday, fast
I bet
forward to
waiting.
yesterday.
So
That
waiting. Come,
yesterday,
what is the narrator or not just? What is our
go to her
own matter
page.
for
She
this
said
matter?
Democrats, no zoning in our constitution. I be
Yeah,
this
and
one.
on this something at this time. Waiting she dey smoke.
Let obedience wake up first. Don't worry, that one. She go
I
collect.
mean, honestly speaking, too, to be honest, I think what he's doing is okay though, because the place we're going to have issues is when obedience take their own stand. They'll come and say obedience should not be saying their own stand.
No,
I should not talk her own. Nobody argue up, right? I don't argue
you
up.
know, see,
I could just talk my own. On zoning I stand, everywhere scatter.
you trust obedience now. They will scatter everywhere soon. They will carry it to Facebook. Everywhere will scatter. Now. Just leave them. They are running their mouth now. So so yesterday, fast forward to yesterday, that APC chieftain in North now said, only an article. Come and see. They now said that same person now quoted. Now say, see, somebody with foresight. Somebody with
Foresight.
foresight.
Where they are, like bro, like where and this is what I've been arguing. How did we step away from politics to allow this amount of stupid people to overrun the field? That's the problem right now. That is literally the problem. And you are having arguments that make absolutely no sense because the people that feel the political field right now are just you can't even explain it yourself. It makes no sense. It's like, bro, if you apply for a job and I was the HR, I will not hire you with this thinking. You will not even hire yourself. Your brain doesn't work.
And not say somebody with foresight. Imagine they are seeing it clearly. You see the pathway. I now asked, I went to check. I now saw that the person speaking is also an APC. I now said, I now went to the person's tweet of Fayoshe. In my mind, I'm now saying, I thought you were quoting that anything coming out of APC, anybody in APC is nothing to take serious, is nothing. But today you are working for the same person that is talking from APC. I say, which kind of? And these are the same people that claim that obedience are not smart, obedience don't know anything, obedience are not political savvy. I'm like, okay, you with your PhD in politics, okay, we are seeing once it suits your narrative, you praise it to the high heavens. When it doesn't suit you, I mean, there's a way you skim your statements. Then you go and
So, and
sit down.
Priscilla,
My
here's my thing though. Here's my thing. Because personally myself, I ignored both the Fire Shea one and the other one because I knew what was going on, right? I mean, I don't
do you
need
get?
anybody.
Do you
Yeah, I
get?
don't need anybody to tell me the ticket that will win. I've
They are
done my
all
calculations.
psychophants. They are all
No,
psychophants.
no,
You
no,
know them.
yeah, but here's my thing. My thing though is, do you know how mentally retarded you must be for you to hold such divergent opinion without shame? On Monday you are heading north, on Wednesday you're heading south, and it's coherent in your head. It's like, come on now, guys,
Let me
come
just
on.
you. Let me just you what another person from the one guy articulate. I wish I could bring. I will drop the screenshot in the group. Do you know what articulate now said? When some obedience, because some obedience were under that tweet, now said, an APC person has tweeted now for article. Come and watch them rejoice. So do you know what they now said? Do you know their defense? Guess what? They say, this APC shifting is not really APC. He's already
Ah,
going to ADC. Wait, they say
what
he's
the
already
fuck
going
is
to
this?
ADC. They say it's already
Man, nah, man, nah. See, but what I'll do for my generation to come is I'll tell them, guys, you people have to be putting your eye inside politics, because if you just abandon the field, all manner of things go just full on. That's the problem we have right now. I think I've told you this thing before. I went to the hospital one time, this recent period, and when I came out from the hospital, the first thing I came out my mind is, wherever you are, thunder go fire you. You have useless this country. All of your professionals have all left. All the ones all your top brains have all left. What people are left with right now is like bottom barrel, the ones that can't leave. That's what you're left with now in the country. That's the profession you're left with. Doctor is saying something. I'm thinking to myself, I'm not a doctor, but I go through medical text. This thing is not making sense. I go outside and do some research, and it just doesn't add up. So someone is giving you drugs, and then you go and research these drugs, and you're like, thank God, sir, I never take ammo. Make I quick go find.
I
Anyway,
said,
sha.
do you know that an average one now came in and say, do you know that northerners that are still in APC, they are just there, but they are already inside ADC. It's not really
Hey,
an APC person.
hey,
You need to
hey,
see the
hey.
defense. You need to
Ah,
I laughed
ah,
there.
ah.
I was like, who are
So,
all these
so
ones?
all the
People they
northern
think that
governors that have moved to the APC are not really in the APC. Ah, God, man, my
you know
head,
what they were
man.
doing? Just to defend, just to make
They
that
are doing
statement of that, just to make that statement of that APC chieftain to make it look right. I'm
Yeah,
like,
and
you are
this
ready
this
to
is
be
this is this
stupid.
is typical APC behavior, right? Tinubu comes out and says again, you don't blame the local man, really old guy, brain probably doesn't work according to Bala Blue Bulaba. They start finding a way to rationalize it and make it make sense. It's like if it doesn't make sense, either ignore it or maybe just say
You
it's like
get
you won't have
ignore
to
fraud.
rigmarole. It's like,
Ignore.
come on now.
Ignore. Person like Fire now, when he was making all those statements and all those things, I didn't even bother. Because I know that in one way or the other, they hands my pawn. Oh, you have gone to condemn that one. There another APC person from the north. You are not praising it. You are the same person that told us that opposition statement doesn't make sense. Anything opposition is pointing at, know that is a failure. But now because an opposition from a region where your candidate is coming from is talking, it makes sense. Eh? And you are smart. You are the one that is a PhD in politics. You always claim these people. The other side is no, they are not good in politics. We are seeing your sense. Very funny people.
Man, probably be like many things though.
Masha,
I guess it,
mashallah.
okay, mashallah, are you up? This guy. Well, amazing. How far now?
Do you know I miss Eche? I miss Eche. If Eche is here, this breaking news. Do you know what
Okay,
Eche
yeah,
is?
no, he
Eche
go
will
he
tell
go
you,
break
I
he go
told
break
you.
my head tomorrow. He go break
He
my
will
head
say, I
tomorrow.
told you. I'll be telling you guys. You don't used to answer me. I've already told you where it's going.
But that is just a breaking news. There will be revalidation and convention. All those
But
chairman will be changed.
okay, Hazy.
So, but
Well,
and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Of course, as long as PWB is still in the coalition, I'll still participate. I'll still be observing. But there's something you're missing out on. Is that The people, so me and you are just like everyday Nigerians that paid ADC 500, 1,000 and bought ticket, blah, blah, blah. It's a different ball game when people who are quote unquote party this and party that are making certain statements and are giving certain body language. It's like, come on now, guys, come on. Are you still going to come out and talk to me later about equity and fairness and justice? On what grounds? With what, with what
Velele,
backing?
Velele, don't even go far. Wait 2031. You will see them. They will come back again telling you it's the turn of the north. These same people that
Me,
was telling
I've
you
told you people now.
nothing like turn.
If I see any Northerners tweet about 2031, I just add it to my bookmark that I call
I'm
2031
waiting.
politics. I
I'm
they wait
actually
for them.
waiting.
2031 is gonna be sweet. It's gonna be really
Nothing
sweet.
like nothing like turn. We will bring out two Southerners should come out and contest. Which kind of turn? This way they started, eh? You see this full step. I mean this legacy they have laid down. People will start following. Do you know the problem now? Do you know this thing, eh? Somehow, people might have been a bit lenient with Atiku if he had not done this thing before. He did it 2015. Do you understand? This is the same thing you people used against Jonathan. This is the same thing. You did not remember that there's a future. There will be another time when it will come and bite you in the ass. Now you want to be turning. It is democracy. Anybody is free. Oh, you did not remember it was democracy during Jonathan. When you raise
And
up that argument, do you know
I
what they
think I
say?
think one of my problems self is that the democracy argument makes absolutely no sense, right? The reason it makes no sense is because of the way the country is constituted, right? That is not like, no, don't do that, man. That is being just disingenuous. That is you saying, I don't want to recognize how peculiar the country is when the peculiarity of the country is literally staring at you in the face. Like the peculiarity of the country is what makes the country what it is. It's like it's the reason you have something that is called federal character in your constitution. In case, again, like I said, I feel like I'm talking to people who their brains don't work. That's the feeling I get when I'm talking in Nigerian politics these days. Zoning and federal character are almost basically the same thing, right? In fact, there's a way you describe it and they will just fall in line. Federal character is basically saying one region and one tribe should not seem to dominate. That's basically the same thing that zoning is trying to achieve. You can't be having the best people come from your region all the time. Like you can't be saying that's that born to rule mentality. Every time a leader should emerge, it must always come from my side. We have the best. No, 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 no. When it comes to these other people's side, they pick the best from them, right? Which is why somebody was having, this very useless argument about, you can't say it's the turn of the South. You have to say it's the turn of the Southeast. And I'm like,
No,
no, hold on. No, they made that argument because of Tinubu. But I'm like, guys, Tinubu is an aberration, right? He's something that should not have happened. I don't think people understand it. Like, when people say Tinubu is not their president, they don't mean it in an insulting way. They mean it that, like, this is like a God forbid. It should not be. Like, Tinubu should not be. He should not be anywhere near the presidency. Like, I think several people have said it as well. It's like, what manner of, like, how did you get here? That's the like I don't I, it, I'm telling you
even
that
like
if this guy was in America, he wouldn't be able to pass security clearance to go into like any serious office. The background checks will be failing. It's like you're telling me that another country holds your file and they don't want to release it, and we're making you in charge of an army. You're just a puppet guy because nobody knows what somebody is calling you via secure line to tell you to go and do, or they'll release your files because nobody even knows what's going on. So it's like, no, 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 no,
Velele, do
no.
you know what's funny
If
thing?
I can wipe people's memory, honestly, you see this Tinubu
Velele,
rain or something, delete it. You shouldn't be remembering that guy. Delete it from the memory of people all over the world. They should not remember us and remember Tinubu. It's wrong. It's just wrong. It's
Velele,
unfair.
two
Yeah,
things.
they,
Velele, two things are the major thing for me, and I'm ready to stand on it anytime. One, see, I can't. It's just like today. I say it is. I mean, it is ideal for me to eat rice on Sundays. Rice is for Sundays. Then I come next year and I come and be turning my back when probably the rice is. I don't even know how to explain it. I mean, these same candidates, this same article. Is it not this 2015?
Show me
He
the
said
law.
it.
Show me the
Even
Christ
do you in
Sunday.
Eagle
Where is
Square? Just browse it.
which law?
In Eagle
Which
Square, this
law?
guy. Wait now. This guy.
Present I say rice on Sunday. Show me the law.
I
You don't
beg
know
you,
law.
Jare, Malamizi. Wait,
You don't know law.
2015, this same man said it is turn of the north. Did you remember? That's one. No. Okay, now fast forward. Now you don't remember that. Okay, there's turn as it is the turn of the
But
north.
he's old
One
now.
time,
He's having dementia.
Malam,
He's
wait
old.
now. Oh,
He's old.
Eze
He's
now,
having
wait.
dementia. Don't blame him.
Eze,
I'm
let me
serious. He's
finish
old.
talk. Okay, let me finish talking. Then now, wait. When he now switch to the other side, to you now, it's democracy. No, 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 no. There's nothing like turn. That's one. Two, do you see another hypocrisy they will come and tell you? Another thing, they are very funny with it. They will tell you that, eh, leave that on thing. Oh. They will not come again that, an average northerner, and a northerner cannot vote for an Igbo person for a Southeast, but you want the vote of that same Southeast. Eh? You cannot support me, you cannot vote me, but me, I should carry my mumu self and vote you. I don't understand. What's the rationale behind that? You cannot vote me. They put it in your face. They write it all over Twitter that a northerner they don't trust Southeast, they don't trust Igbos. But you want the votes of these Igbos. That is the reason why you want Peter Obi. If you don't want him, why are you pushing seriously for Peter Obi's vice presidency? Why are you putting Peter Obi as vice president? Because you want in the whole north south, you have calculated, you have sat down that you don't have any votes that will add up to what article we have, let's say in the core north. The southeast votes you need. Yes, now, but you don't want to support them, but you are looking. So to you, southeast is only good for you to be using them, for them to be second fiddle. Don't worry, by the time I will break this thing down on Facebook, I go use broken English. Now go see proper the campaign. Now I go clear. Now they craze. They are here to come and serve you as per what? Every time. 2019, this man was your vice. Go and check the
Let's go to
records.
the
In Southeast, they gave you votes. Like, go and check now, 2019 elections. He had massive votes from that Southeast. If fast forward to 2026 again or 2027 again, the same man should come and advise you. As per what? Now only you waka come. They should be serving you all the time because you are what? You are God. What
When
is
I
what
say
is wrong with you?
born to rule mentality, people
What
think
did
it's
they
a
do you
joke.
at
That
people?
reminds me, guys, breaking news again. Okay, this one is not breaking, but it's in alignment with my prophecy. Wait, make I put on for with that. Hey, when I see this news, will give me joy. Breaking. Though I didn't listen to the video because I don't get strength today. But it says Juan Kwaso gives fresh condition to rejoin APC. I will not go to the APC blindly. I must be clearly informed of my role. Example, VP. Another Muslim ticket is loading. Nigerian Christian. I've told you people, fourth class citizen. Sorry, Southern
Imagine.
Christian. God,
Do you know
I
the
give me
problem?
joy, man.
Imagine if Peter Obi had done that before fully committing, saying, "Come, it's either you give me this before entering." They would have opened their mouth and said rubbish because
They,
he
will- they will
went
say
to
they will say
the man.
something like, "You cannot give the coalition conditions." Come
Eh, very
on.
good. But see, you don't want conditions, but you want his votes. Are you seeing these stupid people?
Well, imagine if let's flip it to your point. Imagine if
Yeah,
we've had Buhari was a Christian, Tinubu was a Christian, and ADC is about to form this coalition, and we're trying to field a Christian candidate again.
bro.
We
Bro,
won't
They
the
even
can't
get
even.
amount of
Let me tell you,
protest,
it
we
won't
won't
even
even
the
get to
fly.
that
amount of
point.
protest people will be having,
They won't
the
fly. It
protest
won't
self.
even fly.
Guys, this is 4 o'clock in Nigeria. You people will have northerners outside protesting by this time. They will be protesting their marginalization. They will be you see banner 16 years of Christian
It's not only
presidency.
that.
They
Let
want
me
to
even tell you,
Christianize the
the
country.
killings.
Ha!
Let me tell you, killings will even heighten.
Yeah, they
Killings
will
will
have killed some
heighten.
people in the north too.
What are you saying?
Yes, now.
Ordinary,
You want
ordinary
my election.
magazine. What happened for Denmark? They went on a killing spree.
Ah.
How much less?
So that's
Yeah.
what that's what I'm
Funny,
telling Southerners.
funny
If you want
people.
to improve your if you want to improve your this thing, your chances in life as a Nigerian, better convert and become a Muslim. All these NSPPD, all those things.
Really.
I'm giving you things. You're not listening.
For
Do
me,
you
it
know?
boils
Do
down
you
to
know?
all these simple things, right? I don't care what ADC does, what they say. I don't care what any of their talking heads say. I don't care what anybody supporting any other candidates say. It is not right for Nigeria and our fragile sacrosanct unity to have back to back to back Muslim presidents. It is not right. I do not care what anybody tells me. And so, for that reason, again, for the opting time, ADC, if you believe in fairness, equity, if you believe in Nigeria, if you believe in the unity of Nigeria, right? Balancing, structural balancing, if you believe in mending fences and building bridges, handshake across the Niger and all that bullshit you guys talk about.
If you want obedience vote, me, I'm saying it's clear,
No,
clear.
let's leave
You
that.
want our vote.
Let's
You
just leave
want
that one
our
aside for a
support.
second. Then do the right
Simple.
thing. Do the right thing.
But if you are
Zone
not,
it. It must
well,
be zoned to the
now
south,
you
and then
lose.
to the after the zone to the south, it must be a Christian. That is it. It must be a Christian. Come on, you cannot have 8 years of a Muslim, 4 years of another Muslim, and now as we're getting ready for 2077, you want to feed another Muslim. Seriously? It makes no sense. I don't care what political permutation, whatever. I don't care. Do whatever you need to do for the sake of our republic. Do it and field a southern Christian. It is that simple. It is that simple. We don't agree.
We no agree. Oh. We no agree. And do you know
But
the
Tudo, I don't
funniest
even
thing?
know
Do
why.
you
I
know
don't
the
know why
funny
you
thing?
putting your mouth in the discussion of
Wait,
Christian. I'm
but
saying,
wait,
I'm still saying.
let's even dissect it now. Now, if Atiku now gets it, now wait,
Uh,
you okay? He's
uh,
trying to say he has core nuts. Okay, there's not where do you want to win again? North Central, full, South, full. Where you want win? So where you want to win now as
I
president?
just
so
wish
let me.
all these our church people can just spend less time within their crusades and
So what do you want to do? You now
and,
want to carry a
and
Peter Obi
conventions and
join body.
come and join ADC. Come and bombard
Don't mind them.
ADC.
Wait now. They now want to carry Peter Obi join body to drag small votes from North Central. And you people, you users, you lie. But we no agree. You can't use our heads.
I really hope that
Yeah, so
Tinubu.
Tutu,
I had hoped that Tinubu will protect southern, primarily southern interest. Number one, because he's from the south, and number two, for those of us who have been suffering in the hands of Fulani headmen in the Middle Belt and Christians. Because when Buhari was there, he didn't give a fuck. He didn't care. So I'm like, okay, well, Tinubu has won. Let's move on. At least now he's a southerner. Those guys will not, they will not have free reign anymore because their brother is no longer there. Little did I know that it was going to get worse. I didn't get the memo. I did not know. I was
Wait,
Tutu,
not
when
your
they
informed.
were
brother,
In the words
when they were
of
your
doing this,
brother,
Patience Dami, I was not informed too.
when they were doing these ADC calculations, they didn't know.
Tutu,
Did they feel that they will use this one to deceive Obi in and his obedience will follow? They didn't get the memo that obedience will not like people will
Priscilla,
not
that's
fall
not
for
even what
this.
I am talking about. Leave that one for a second. Me, I'm talking about Nigeria as a whole. Like
So
Nigeria. Do these people
we
care
have a
about
very
Nigeria?
fragile stuff.
They just want to grab power and run with it.
Yeah. But this is the same template APC used now, and see where we are today.
Tutu,
They were
your
shouting
brother,
praise.
Shehu has responded to our submission about Obi getting 100,000 in Adamawa. He defended that today, not directly. He said just like 2023 when Obi was able to get up to 90,000 to over 100,000 because they made announcements in the church. All the church leaders they said vote to Obi, and that is the instruction they got from the head, and they just allowed them because of coexistence.
Is
They
it
have religious
serious?
tolerance. Yes, I'm telling you,
Shehu
Shehu,
said that.
yes, the one we invite we normally invite
The
here.
next time Shehu comes
And,
into this space, I'm going to confront him with that
and yeah,
question.
yeah, exactly.
What kind of
I'm
nonsense
telling
talk
you,
is
Bring the
I was
that?
shocked.
screenshots.
I was
Eze,
shocked.
bring the evidence so that it will because he can easily deny.
No, you
Get the
can't
evidence.
deny that now. I will
No,
tell you
bring the
the whole that is
mm-mm.
no, they are
Evidence. You
the
work
source
with
of
facts.
everything now.
Remember, we
What do
have
you mean by everything?
no. Was it not typed? Was it not typed?
No. He's not- he's he's just making his submission. The host is this social carry
Oh, okay.
something.
No
Then
problem. When
co-host
it
is
comes
half
next.
brain,
No
co-host is
problem.
half brain,
Wait now.
and
When
then
it comes next, wait now. I will also tell him why Article
so
1 in Osun State. No problem.
I was shocked. I was shocked. Since religious tolerance.
Also, I
what
will
is the
also
religious hold on, what is the
Yeah,
religious
exactly. Now,
demographics
Tudo, I
of
thought only me cut that one, guys. Hold on, let's backtrack for a bit. Let's backtrack quickly. Hold on,
yeah.
guys.
Yes,
Hold on. We're about to admit to a crime now, recorded space. Let's be very careful now. Well, I mean, be very, very careful. What does the religious tolerance have to do with this discussion? Because I don't understand.
yes,
I
because
mean, it's
today
insane.
they allow Christians to vote.
I think
If
Eh?
not,
Shehu is
you
a
would have
smart guy.
allowed the
I don't believe
Stop.
he
Christians
would
No,
to
no,
want
no.
to
vote.
say
He
something
didn't
like
say
that.
that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. I refuse.
I
I
don't think
refuse.
Shehu said that.
So,
I'm
No, no,
it's
no,
when
no, no,
disappointing if
he
he
comes
said
no.
that.
No, no,
when he
no.
comes next
No.
time, we ask him
I mean,
I'm
this,
going to
questions.
this,
confront
is, this
him.
is the guy that
I'm
I'm
not
trying
going
to
to
see
DM.
for
I'm
president
never
in
going
Eze,
to DM
where did
him
2031.
he
again.
say it?
No, don't do
Where
that.
did he say it? Where did he say it?
And another question I want to ask is that
Eze,
what is the religious what do you call it composition or demographics of Adamawa State, right?
have some Christians though. I heard they
Some, are you
mentioned.
kidding? Some TC from Adamawa over 50%. If we are being real, but conservative estimate, let's put it at 50%, right? No, let's just leave it at that. Say okay. I mean, it's part of all the persecution. Tinsley was in here. He highlighted all the persecution they are facing in that state. This guy had to run for his life. Had to run out of the country, and he was in a space with us one day when they were attacked. He had to. Very remember that day.
Yes, now he literally said, guys, hold on, make I go save some people like they come. And then he went out. And then I'm like, bro, I can't relate to your life. I've told you too, I can't even relate to your own life. How much more his own? Like, it's like
Like
there are things I can't imagine.
this guy was.
Nah.
It's like saying, making a will. I want to go check my stew where they born. That was what it sounded like. For real, like, and he highlighted all the things that they are facing, all the indigenous Christian communities there. In fact, when he had his children, he intentionally did not give them Christian names so that they will not face the same persecution he has faced all his life. He gave them ambiguous names, like close to Arabic sounding names. That way the kids will not suffer the same fate that he has suffered. That's what we're dealing with. These are indigenous people. Don't make it sound like you did them a favor, right? And I'm very sure with everything that they have been through and in the wake of Christian genocide, if you put a Peter in front of them and you put an Ahmed in front of them, there's no way they will not choose a Peter. It's that simple. Who will better protect their interest? Forget interest. Scratch
And
that. Protect their lives existence.
I think you're looking at it the opposite way though, because it's actually the Muslims who have been coming for them that made themselves the enemy. It's the other way around, right? It's not as though somebody came and told them that the Muslims were the enemy. No, 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 no. It's like people have been coming to kill you and say Allah Akbar. It's not your fault, right? That's the reality you've lived. It like me, not really join you. I've never met those people in my life, and I probably will never meet them. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
it's and again, if you imagine all those states, right? We are 13 of them or so. Is it 12 or 13 of them signed up for Sharia? You know. So the question is, did they consult with this did they consult with the Christian communities when they did
Okay,
that?
I have another thing to
Did
say.
they
Oh.
hold on,
ADC.
Priscilla? Because this is
Okay.
very important, right? Did they go about discussing with the Christian communities to say, hey, we're about these guys, they don't care about these people. They just do things. I remember every time we raise this question, it's almost like, why will you even bring this up? Why are you talking about this? And when you ask people from those places, they're like, oh no, it was just a political calculation. It was done to favor certain people. They just blah blah blah. Like these people, they don't count. They're not there. They're irrelevant. It doesn't.
It's really sad. It's
No,
really
it's
really
in a
sad. It's
sad
like
situation.
there's no respect for their sensibilities, for their being. You
Oh,
just come and say the whole state is not a Sharia state. You can go,
yeah.
go do whatever
There
you
was no
want. Like
referendum. There was no plebiscite. There was nothing. Things that we have done in our history before in the past, like there was nothing. It just by fiat, bam, like that. We are Sharia without any recourse whatsoever to those indigenous Christian communities. Large number of them, especially in the northeastern region, right? So now this thing is not just uh, like to the scale that we're discussing it. It now feeds into our current situation, where the so-called leaders of our coalition don't give a fuck about this issue, right? They don't care. They don't
Yeah,
care.
they've come to see it as a normal, as a norm now, right? And you even have like the again unscrupulous elements from the south that quote unquote identify as Christians now taking it as normal, right? They take it as normal to
Exactly.
be trampled upon. It makes no sense, man. I'm like, bro, you identify as a traditional Catholic and you are sounding like scum of the earth that doesn't have brains. It's like, come on now, guy.
No,
Come on.
it is ridiculous. And so for
I don't
me, right, what these people don't understand. If you look at countries all around the world, um, religion has morphed beyond, um, you know, the pure form
it
of
has moved
as a
before
worship tool.
beyond worship. Exactly. It's now
Exactly.
identity. That's
It's
what it is
identity
now.
now. It's identity now. So the same way, believe it or not, the same way you are Yoruba, you are also Christian or Muslim. It is part of your identity. The same way you are Igbo, you are Christian. You cannot separate the Christian part of you from the Igbo or Yoruba part of you. You are all
Because
of those things
it
together.
affects your core values. It affects
Yeah.
your conduct.
Your value systems are derived from those things, right? Even if you don't know shit about the Bible, you don't know scriptures, you don't go to church regularly, it's part of you. It's part of your heritage. It's part of your identity, right? And whether you like it or not, these things define us as a people, as a Christian. They are our existential fault lines. They're not going away. Our framers were not under no illusions, right, about these things. They knew exactly. They didn't pretend like we're united. Let's forget about religion. Let's just forget about it. No, they didn't work together, right? Because those things didn't matter. They worked together, right? For that very reason. And in spite of those things, they also tried to forge a union. I mean, the union was handed to them, but they tried to make it work, right? So what I'm trying to say is that it is high time the Christians began to understand that your Christianity is not just worship to God. Your Christianity is your identity. It is something you are going to hand over. That part of your identity, you will bequeath it to your children, to your children's children, because it's not going away. And so it plays into the social political space as well. Because whether you like it or not, if you don't play in that arena, the people who will play in that arena, they will determine your fate. They will determine your fate. And that is the reality of our lives. So what I'm trying to say here is that instead of all these churches, instead of them organizing crusades and seminar and 100-day fast and all these things, you need to cross over, right? You need to transition your Christianity must morph away from this I'm worshiping God to the
I
socio-political
don't even
space.
know why you're speaking too much English. Just be
No, you
more like
keep
the
just
Muslim
explaining me.
guy. No, I mean the simple way to say it to be more like the Muslims guy. You already have an example waiting for you. I mean, you know.
Because the Nigerian Christian, unlike the Muslim, the Nigerian Christian separates politics from religion. To majority of Nigerian Christians, those two are mutually exclusive. But to the Nigerian Muslim, they are mutually inclusive. You cannot be one without the other. They go together. They go together. So to that end, I am saying ADC. If you guys are listening, the anonymous, you must respect the sacrosanct, fragile unity of Nigeria.
for the sake of posterity, right? You must respect it, and you must understand that it is wrong to have back to back to back Muslims running our country. It is wrong. There is nothing anyone can tell me. I don't care if you say you know politics more than me. I don't care you say I don't know anything. Yes, there is nothing you can tell me. It is not right. It is not right. That's it. It is not right.
They will tell you that it is democracy. You are being
Yes.
emotional. You are being
Okay.
this. You know them now. Wake up. Just wait. Let them
Yeah,
wake up.
but look at the thing though is, I mean, this you're being emotional argument is very weird. I mean, Tinubu
Why
literally
is it that
put his
sorry, Velele,
Muslim, yeah,
question,
yeah,
question,
yeah,
question.
yeah.
Why is it that it is only is always Christian, southern Christians that are always compromising? Why?
I can
I
answer
want
it
to
for
know.
you though. They are fourth class
I
citizens,
beg,
but
help
you
me.
don't want to hear. But hey, let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
We are what? Fourth
They are
class?
first class citizens, fourth. They're first
Jesus.
class citizens. The first class citizen is a northern Muslim. Like you know that analogy where you say you are born a white Texas man, right? That's your first class. What do you call it in the Western Hemisphere? If you come to Nigeria, right, your first class citizen is the northern Muslim. Honestly speaking, there's no way you explain it to me, because if Atiku was not a northern Muslim, all these conversations would have just died down 50 years ago. Like what are we talking about, man? Like what are we talking about?
Not
All this you have.
Muslim, a Fulani Muslim first, then followed by Kanuri Muslims
Oh, I
in that
mean,
order.
oh me, all right, me. I don't even see. Maybe within the Akeda, but I'm just telling you the way it works, right? Because the things that we let the average Northern Muslim get away with, I mean, you wouldn't let any other person get away with it. And again, personally, I wouldn't even say it's their fault, because we've been letting them get away with it. And I have people from even my region, right, the southeast, who are on spaces every day, letting them get away with so much more, right? Finding a way to justify it. So
It's
I
not
can't blame them, man.
It's not
Can't blame
even
them.
letting them. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. It's not them even letting them. They are even the ones championing it, making them look like semi or demigods, as if they are. I mean, they are like first class citizens. We are the second class. People like Chuka. Let me be calling names. Chuka will be making Northerners feel like, they are the real Nigerians. It is them. Nigeria starts and
Yeah,
ends
but
with them. They have the
personally, I don't think I
numbers.
should blame
They
Choka
have
for what
this.
his fathers and my fathers did, right? I think the problem I have with Choka is that he has refused to try and correct what our fathers did, because it's our fathers that put us in this spot, right? They went off into their lives and left politics and didn't try to renegotiate things, and now we're left with this mess where I can't even have a I can't even have a coherent discussion with somebody. What do you mean you're born to rule? What do you mean one Nigeria when it's literally your Nigeria? There's no one Nigeria, guy. It's your Nigeria. That's what you're literally telling me every time. It's like, imagine
To bust your
Tinubu could not even get a
to
northern
bust your
Christian to
head.
run with him. Do you know how
These
mad that is?
numbers, let me tell you,
Yeah.
let me tell you the thing. These numbers they are even shouting. I can make cases for it. Underage registration happened. I mean, a lot during INEC. We saw some of these videos even during Buhari's time. Then, when he was contesting, we saw a lot of
I
underage
thought I, th-
people
I thought they
voting.
I
In
thought they
fact,
cleaned up the
registered.
voter register. I be na still wash.
There's a lot of my
This is a
brother.
calamity, man. You
Clear
guys
it
are
from
like
the
you are like
north. Do you think they have a lot of people that are underage? Even on that election, they go and see them. They will kill. People that people that you see them, they're like 13, 14, 15. They kill, they voted. Do you know that it is in the north that they will take, INEC officials go to their house? I don't know if you heard that one. They register, like, they don't have to really stress to INEC office in some areas in
so
the
me
north for
so
them to
personally,
register. They bring
personally
the voters,
myself, right?
come and register in
Yeah,
their
personally
house.
myself, right? Like I keep saying, right? Me, I wouldn't worry so much if you make the registration easier. But of course, the place people have problem is if you make the registration easier for the first class citizens, and then for the fourth class citizens, you make it very difficult and you throw all their PVCs inside the gutter. That's where there is a problem. But if you are coming to
Do you,
everybody's house, I
see,
wouldn't
let me
really
tell
blame
you,
you. But yeah, I don't know.
Do you know they even frustrate us? You even go and register. At times you get to their office is closed. Even when you go through the stress of registering, the day you want to go and collect your PVC again, oh, they will tell you it's not available. They will keep telling you it's not available until they
Well,
frustrate you.
I
Before you
remember when
know,
I
you
went
will
to
see
collect my
lots of
PVC.
you
I think I saw
you
a
will
piece
see
of
lots of
clothing I wore,
PVCs
and
in
I
the
think I went with
drainage.
an injury because there was so much jostle. It's like, come on. It's like, guys, we're in 2022. What's going on now? What's going on? You know, it's like, try
Then
to
they
be
will come back
efficient.
another election cycle and they will be telling you not as the numbers. Which not? Come bring those numbers. I can show you most some of those numbers underage now food and thing. Underage
Yeah, but
people.
I
They
mean
are
that
many in
that
that
one is not
numbers.
on them, though. That one is not on them.
I
I
tell
mean,
you
no,
that.
hold on. It's not on them because I mean it means that INEC is. Anytime I call INEC, I just laugh. These guys are. I mean, the amount of clownery in Nigerian institutions will make you vomit. It's like, how is INEC with their billion naira and trillion naira budget? How are they unable to screen out underage voters from the voters register? Right.
Let me
They
tell
just
you why.
very
Let me
smart.
tell you the
These
reason.
guys, I don't.
To me, INEC. Do you know why INEC is doing that? You know that this thing started since when the establishment were also enjoying it. They were benefiting from it. Tinubu benefited from it now because it's the last election. It was the North. It was the North. He didn't win in the South. Me and you know. It was the North where he won. Do you understand? The Northerners also voted Jonathan, if you look at it. So when the establishment has actually benefit from it, of course they will shield where they benefit from.
So wait. So these guys have a voter register that is full of underage voters. They're not doing anything about it, but they want to come out on these people's
Some
bank
of their
accounts. I
numbers,
don't even know.
some
Man.
of their numbers.
Yeah.
Delele, have you not seen videos? Have you not seen videos on election day where you see underage people voting in the north? Do you want to tell me you've not seen it? What are we saying? Then they'll come and tell you, we have the numbers, we have the numbers. And you see some of these southerners, our gullible southerners, some of them that are so they have low self-esteem, they gulp it up. I mean, they take it, they just believe it, hook, line, and
And
sinker. They have the numbers.
what my
They are even the
yeah.
ones echoing
You
it
know
the
what my
more.
problem is, right? So, some of these, again, unscrupulous elements, right? Their forefathers groveled, their fathers groveled, they are groveling, and they will probably pass this groveling to their children. It's just a weird, it's a weird construct now that you think about. It's like, bro, somebody has made you their slave, quote unquote, right? Sorry, made your father their slave, your forefather. You are refusing to break out of the shackles, and now you're going to pass the slavery onto your kid. But hey, it's a good life, man. It's a good
It's
life.
like it's like somebody saying it's like you put me in a shackles and there's an opportunity to remove myself and you're saying no, don't remove it. I love the shackles. Put it, tighten it the more. Put more. That's what you guys are doing. If you don't know, you speak down on your people, you speak down on your region, you are elevating another person's own. When those same person, they will not do the same for you. They don't. I have attended some of their spaces, some of those northern. They will never. I've never seen them speak for a southeastern person. But you will see somebody like Chuka. I'm mentioning him. Oh. You will come and be seeing him the way he advocates for the north. Ah ah. You will be like, are you sure this Chuka is really the way he denigrates his own people? Then we don't. What do we have? We don't have anything. We don't do. I'm
And
like, what? Why will you be saying
you know why
this?
this to give you so much joy, right? You
Because
know
of
why it
what?
gives you,
Because of an
you know
article.
why it gives you so much joy, right? So
One
when the average
performance.
daughter that listens to Choka talk, he says, "Bro, this one, I have this one is finished." Then he takes the mic and he says, "Do you want to rule Nigeria? Let me tell you how you can rule Nigeria." I'm like, what
Like the audacity.
the
That
Chuka has
crazy
made
guy that
he
came in
has
here the
parted
other
the
day,
way.
what was his name?
fuck?
Talking about do you
Chuka
people
has
want to
parted the
rule
way
now?
for
You
Do
them
want
you
to
want
now.
rule?
to rule, Choka?
He has laid the
Like
ground
what the
for them.
fuck?
It's
Like
like,
No,
do you want to taste
you have
my
already
birthright? Let me show you how you can
yeah,
go about
I can share
tasting
part
my
of my
birthright.
birthright with you if you act right. If you act right.
when you have already inflated their
Man,
ego,
you gotta
you have
love this
already
country,
set the
man.
path
You
for
gotta
him.
love this country. Yeah, like, bro, I'm like, some of the things that you are saying, if you die and go and meet your ancestors, you'll be doing frog jump all throughout your afterlife. That's what, like, your ancestors will literally be like, bro, I pour you speed, so I start frog jumping. Sorry, Kenny, you can speak. Oh.
Some of them we look at
Yeah.
Avery. Okay, come, let's even talk about Avery. Avery, you are
Yeah.
an Edo babe. You're from Edo State, Benin.
You will be re-echoing on space. Oh, we don't have the numbers. We are not this. I'm like,
Voila.
I wish this same energy
Agreed to.
is being returned. I wish Northerners are doing this thing
Yeah.
for you guys when you guys do it. And I'm like,
I
that's so it be.
agreed, Priscilla. Well agreed. Um yeah,
Welcome.
standing on the last comment you guys are making. This is a social engineering. I believe the person that spoke extensively about it for past 2 years or three is Jimmy. You know, talking about this social engineering when people are used to a particular thing over the time. They are particular to a sound bite. They are particular to, this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it, and everybody now agreed this is it. Even if that thing is wrong, even if that thing is the opposite, but because that's what they are used to, like Velele say, that's what their father had, that's what their grandfather had, and they are towing that part. And it's very disgusting. And that's what I call them all the time. It's extremely disgusting. The part that the most advocate of Atiku today is from the South.
They are the
The
frontliners. They are the
people,
ones releasing
the
their people.
people that advocate,
Now what for
the
you?
people that
Spit on you, Kenneth.
echoes the most for Atiku is from the South. It's from Edo, it's from Rivers, it's from Delta, and the most stinkingly disgusting ones are from the Southeast. Unfortunately, is the people that I have done went to war with in obedience back 2022, 2023. Unfortunately, removing War Baby because I don't even know him Zago at that time. I don't. He probably spoke in a different way, but I don't know him until in recent time. But the South X handle is the advocating for Atiku from the South is the most disgusting. That so it's about social engineering, and that's why in me, in honesty, all in my heart, I see them like, and I think I've called them too. They are men with no balls. They don't have balls. They cannot stand for stuff. They can't, and that's where you hear, instead of, to be honest, they will blanket it. Oh, Nigeria vote tribal. They vote religion. No, 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 no. If you want to talk about tribe and voting tribal and voting a religion, say it to the people that has done so. Say it to the region, to the particular region, not even the whole of north or whatever. Say it to that particular region, even if it's two region that has done it. Call them out. Do not we everybody into it that they have voted tribally and religiously. That is not true. My Southeast has never voted tribal. They have never voted religiously. Never. And
Did you remember that Ujuku was on a ticket and they
yeah,
did not still
yeah.
vote Ojuku? Do you know who Ojuku was
And
to
that's where I
expect?
challenged War Baby in a space.
All Jews Okalo even did better than Ojuku.
Yes. And this is the
Sorry,
king
sorry, sorry.
of
I can be
Igbo land.
anytime somebody mentions Ojibokala, I just remember the four horsemen of the apocalypse. Like it just comes to my mind as an obvious person. Like I couldn't miss it. So carry on.
Yeah. So
Ojuku is
this is
like
a king
the
of
number.
almost like a king of Southeast in 2003. Ojuku is like a king of Southeast. The Southeast trashed him. He wasn't even relevant. In fact, Buhari got more votes than him.
And still, not only they did not vote for the king of Southeast, they did not vote for the most, at that point, the most respected man politically, which is Okadibo. Okadibo is like,
True, 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 true.
I don't even know how, when Okadibo, I don't even know politics very well that time, but I cried when Okadibo died. This guy is like a pillar in the Southeast. When he speaks, everything stops. That's Okadibo. The Southeast dumped him and they voted Abasanjo twice. Twice. A Southwesterner.
Tough. They even voted
You know?
Yaradua.
No,
Talk about
no,
that.
I'm coming. And they voted Yaradua. And guess who is the most fervent advocate of the lovers of Yaradua? The Southeast. They have not even gotten a gift from that man, but they see the goodness in that man and they preach about Yaradua non-stop. And somebody will come and say, oh, Nigeria has always voted tribal and religious. No, no. And I'm very, very proud that Southeast has always voted either the right candidate or the list of the evil. Come from 1999, go to 2023, 2003, that fielded the most incompetent Buhari and Abasanjo. And we went Abasanjo. 2007, same Buhari, the most incompetent. We went for Yaradua, one of the most beloved presidents past now. In 2011, same Buhari, we went for Jonathan. Buhari, the most incompetent president. We did not vote for him. 2015, we voted Jonathan. Some other regions in Nigeria, they voted the most incompetent and made him a president. And here we are. In 2023, we went for the right candidate and we voted. And some of the rest of the Nigeria allowed themselves to be used and vote the evil that we are facing today. So let nobody come, whether you're my brother, and tell me, oh, Nigeria has always voted tribal and
Do you know what they
and
say?
and,
Let me
and
quote it for you. They will
religiously.
tell you, they will say Peter Obi's votes in Southwest, Southeast was along ethnic this thing.
No,
It
but
was his
it's
Igbos
to
gave
I
him
have
over
proven
90
the
something things.
person that echoes it is my brother. It's War Baby. I've challenged him on his space, and he was giving all jargons of excuse. I gave him example from Abasanjo to Abasanjo to Yaradua to
You
Jonathan
should
to
have even
Jonathan.
told him that
You know,
the simple
what
answer
did
I
we
always give
gain
every time.
from Jonathan? Nothing.
Do you know? Do you know my own simple answer? When they say that, I'll say, "Do you want to tell me Igbos did not adore Ojuku,
No, I mean,
but yet they did not vote on Ojuku?"
even if you remove Ojukwu and then go to Okadibo, I mean, even if you will call Ojukwu a warlord and whatever, what about Okadibo? A whole Okadibo. So, but we remove all that. I say, this is coming from my brother. That's why I call it a social engineering, because it makes you, when you see something that is right, you say it's wrong because you have been socially engineered to believe that this is wrong. Your father,
It is not even that they are working for their
yeah,
their
I
interest,
know.
so they will say
Your
anything to
your
justify
father
whatever it
was
is.
meant to behave like that. You were meant to behave like that, and now you're behaving like that. But aside from that, Tudo, it was your point that woke me up. I was about to sleep, and I'm hearing this thing. A very great point hit my head very well. And I thought about this. I said, wait a minute, this is true. So two major political parties has fielded Muslim from 2015 and is about to do it again, or at least anticipating to do it again in 2027. No, 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 no. I think
As per, they are the ones that own the
I
country.
think now is where I kind of to do this point actually made me draw the line, because I'm still on the fence. Before I was preaching, hey, if you want to contest the election, come and talk to me. Go and talk to ordinary Nigerians. Go and talk to the people in IDP. I want to see you walking around. And I should question you. If you're climbing a staircase unstable, I should question you. You should provide
Like
yourself.
Tinubu did in Dubai when two people have to hold him
Exactly.
up to meet
And
UAE
Tudo, I
president.
began to push this
You
question so much.
people need to stop talking about Tinubu, man. That's a mistake. That guy is that like this. You see, this 2023 to 2027 that we're living through is a mistake. Like if I could delete
No,
it from my life,
no,
I would,
Velele,
bro.
Velele. But when I push so hard on that point, and then I began to hear the sentiments I had in 2023 of must he come to X, must he go here? Isn't it a brain? Exactly the talking point.
They said, what do you need him for?
Exactly
Essay
the
is enough.
point that
Essay
and,
is coming
and
to
and
speak to
this is
you.
not to cook anybody. Even comrade that I spoke, I questioned him on this. I said, I comrade said, but you need this is something we went to war against in 2023. They told us.
That is the power of self-fulfilling
Priscilla, I'm coming,
prophecy.
please. It's so and they're telling me, oh, you need just the brain. This comrade, I had a big fight, a big debate with you on age. We had a big debate, but that was because of uh, um, of um, 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 Biden. Biden against and they were talking that Biden is old, and I said, but Biden has shown working at that time. There is a capacity. In fact, there is a rumor that he's the same brain box behind Obama's presidency, and we had a debate that time. And I said, listen, I would take Osibanjo over Yaya Bello because I know his goodwill at that time. And he laughed. He said, never. No. I asked him, would you take Osibanjo or Yeye Bello? At that time, he said, we take Yaya Bello. I can't forget that debate. The same person is now, no way. The same person. And this was the debate in the past. And that's the same person is telling me, and this is not for him as directly, but on overall conversation that is now going on, is they need the brain. Is just the brain. Must the person be there? But this is something we fought against in 2023. Must he speak to us? Must he come to X? Are you the only Nigerian that he speaks to? If you want to see his speech, go and Google it. This man has spoken before. And I asked them question. I say, how many times have P2B answered question on Panama paper? How many times has he answered question on the saved money in Anambra State? How many times has he answered question on the vehicle that was moving money in Anambra? Thousands of times. Anytime they ask him that question, I'm even blaming him. I was waiting for P2B to go and attack against the journalist. I said, why should you be asking all these questions all the time? Why not go and do investigative journalism before coming to ask me a question? But he never went on attack. He will answer the question, even if you ask him that question 20 million times, he will answer it. And we have all these allegations laid over against Atiku. I've never seen this guy speak about it. I've never seen this guy in Channels Television. I've never seen him in Arise Television. I've never seen him with ordinary. interviewers or random interviewers in ceremonies where he goes, when people go to ceremony, that you see Peter Obi randomly, people will ask him questions about stuff, and he will stand there and give you a few minutes and move on. Never have not seen this guy. Never. He will send his surrogacy to go and do this and do that, to go and speak to him for him in the media houses. All these charlatans and criminals everywhere talking. And I'm beginning to hear the same sentiment of the evil that we fought in 2023. The same sentiment is being echoed, not only of PDP guys, hallelujah boys, but also part of the obedience people that fought this same evil in 2023. It's very saddening. So, but that is where I have always been, the central. But now Tudo made this great point that woke me up. And then I knocked myself in the head. Wait a minute. So you are now telling me there is now an extreme boldness for two party to field Muslim back to back and about to repeat that. ADC should be very ashamed of this. If they don't have a thought process, if they cannot sit down and tell themselves the truth and go to a drawing board and say, no, we cannot allow this to happen. We can't allow this to happen. 2015, Muslim, 2023, Muslim, and we are about to be a major party to repeat the same thing in 2027. We need to have a rethink. If no adult in the room is sitting down and thinking through this, it will be a shame on ADC. This will be a major shame on ADC. This is a very major point. It's a very critical point. And if they are not thinking through this, I don't know how me, as an ordinary person, will sit and take them seriously at this point. I don't know how I can do that. Just in the name of delivering Nigeria from evil, and then I will watch another evil take place.
His own will even be worse. Did you see the entourage
You know,
when he came
I
back?
mean, like, I don't
He's
even,
not
I
going to
still
cut
don't
down
even
cost
want
of
to.
governance.
And those are valid points. Those are valid points, whether they like it or not, whether anybody likes it or not. And that's why somebody, and Shehu, his media person or a very close, he keeps saying, I agree. But where is the
Shehu
article?
is his son,
Or
oh.
is that his?
Shehu is his biological. Yes, now
Shehu is his
biological
I
son.
did
son.
not. I did not know that.
Yeah, Shehu is Atiku's son.
That's his son, oh.
I have spoken.
Is that biological
Oh
son?
shit! I did not know that. I have spoken with him on space. He keeps saying it is the right thing. It is the right thing. He will speak. Where is Atiku?
What do you expect? It's his son. I will
You know,
defend him.
there is too many. There's question about all these children that you have. Will they be part of the government?
Of course,
The,
they will
the,
be.
the,
He's
the,
enjoy. Do you know he covets what Sheikh Tinubu is doing?
Priscilla,
So he
I'm
wants
coming.
to.
I'm coming. So the same way anybody has the right to throw the same question to Peter Obi, will your two children be part of the government? And then it becomes even worse for Atiku that has multiple of children and wives. And that question is very extremely necessary to be thrown to, hey, are you going to let your children be part of the government? You know, so these are
Obviously,
these are
he will tell you
these
no.
are all
He will
valid,
tell you why not
all
to yes.
valid question. The criminality that went on in the first tenure of Abasanjo or the second, I mean, he's not part of. Why were you not part of Abasanjo's second tenure? Where were you out? All these questions, whether they are true or false, that is why you need to speak and continue to speak non-stop. But aside of that, too, I'm hearing the ADC issue. When you ask questions about the registration, about the website, they say you are rushing. You stop rushing. I say, no, this is too dangerous. This type of sentiments are becoming too dangerous for me. That you are rushing. And even more dangerous for me is that if ADC is claiming they are for ordinary Nigerians, they want to do something different, why are they not coming to the ordinary Nigerians to seek for help, to help build the party, including the website? And for them not to be seeking the help and the menace, if they call it a menace that is not orchestrated or intentional to keep the website not working, if they claim it was a problem or things they are still trying to figure out, why are they not communicating? If they are not communicating, then it is intentional. Because if it is not intentional, they should communicate. They should seek for help. They should say, "Oh, we are running into trouble with this website." Look at the guy that did the smart ballot box that we spoke to, explaining things. Whatever problem, I told them, I said, just imagine it. That is the technology that we have today. Imagine it. Somebody will build it. Just imagine it. Somebody will build it. That's the technology we have today. Why not come and seek for help? For you as ADC not to be asking for help is very troubling for me.
It is
So,
intentional. You
so,
guys
so,
don't know
so
yet.
I have too many points against these people. But out of the whole point, Tudo, I think the point you make has toppled even my point now. It's even way more disturbing to me now that there will be too many adults in the room, Muslim and Christian, South and North. We sit down in the room and think it's okay for two major political parties to feud Muslim in 2015, in 2023, and think it's okay to do it again in 2027. That is a deal. That is a line that is where I draw my line.
The thing is,
For me,
once we accept it, that is what they will
so that's
continue
a
to do
point that I
in
draw my line.
Nigeria.
And for the fact that nobody is raising dust in that ADC is even more problematic for me. So thank you, Tudo, for raising that point. I think you have awakened my conscience on that line, and I will include it in my basket of consign that I have for ADC going forward. Thank you so much. I yield the mic here.
Thank you, Kenny.
Francis,
Well said. No, I mean it's common sense, but these guys they don't. We have gone to the point, to, like you said, where it's just nonchalant. They don't care, and they are going to lead us down a path that in the end they won't be able to handle because zoning is a part of life in Nigeria. I made the case earlier. 1978, Second Republic was the first time that we had the conscious attempt at zoning, right? I made the case earlier that brought in the party that brought in Shagari. It was a coalition then too. It was a coalition then too. So the zone chairmanship and other things to the west and all the other parties, they got something, but the main ticket went to MPC Shagari because they were the base of the party. So PDP did not invent zoning. Let's make that very clear. They didn't invent zoning, right? But it's common sense because of the nature of our country, right? It is common sense. And until we enshrine it into law, that is how you maintain that fragile unity. That is how you maintain it. But the moment you begin to ignore that existential reality, you are going on a path that you can't handle what is coming. And it's just wrong. That's what I'm going to say. So all the people that go into that room, like you said, for ADC, our coalition, please, for the sake of our country and all of us, do the right thing. That's all we're asking. It doesn't look good.
Then
All right.
Trudeau, stop begging. Why are you saying please? They
Well,
must.
No, we dey beg them,
But
oh, we dey beg
uh,
them because the
I'm
consequence,
not
make it not
begging
be say
Yeah,
we
from the
no tell
perspective of
them.
the consequences. I'm thinking beyond the election now.
Yes, on the
Elvis is right.
consequences because it will not that they will just play into the separatist people because Tudo, it's nice you brought this. Yesterday I was in this Argo space where was the comrade was the co-host, and I was making this argument, and the guy, comrade doesn't have any argument again. He said, "Nah, that the South have already somebody there." you know and he forgets that the zoning, this what you're actually saying, it's not only because we want it, that it has to, because of the country. It's also to secure representation. You cannot have a situation where APC comes with a Muslim ticket and ADC then bridges the agreement of the South to complete their 8 years, and then on top of it fails a Muslim. Come on, man. In Nigeria today, it doesn't make sense. So I think what we're doing is the right thing. I think we should go ahead and galvanize it and make it very open, because it just shows that then there is something wrong with the representation of those who are trying to lead Nigeria. It will not go well for the unity of Nigeria. And
I
what
mean,
I also said,
APC
yeah.
APC was intentional when they did Muslim. They were not afraid of it. They were
Okay,
not
let's say
afraid.
they were intentional in doing that. But then, if we end up in a situation where ADC also does it, then you are actually asking that the bandits in power should continue. There is another edge to this issue. My brothers, we in the southern part of Nigeria, we are not worse off under APC, even as Ibadi rich. I'm sorry for you because on a central, on a way they feel the heat, on a be the frontline states. Really, we are not very, very worst off in this issue. It's high time. I've been telling the North that the North will even suffer more under the continuation of Tinubu with all these their GBT policies, the tax laws, the inability to tackle the insecurity. Zamfara today, Katsina that was a very, very safe state, Taraba, all those areas are being overrun by Islamic fundamentalists. They are not able to keep them safe. Niger, even Niger State itself, they are coming down. So, my brothers, the thing is that if ADC because right now it just shows. Yesterday I was talking to a lot of stakeholders in the obedient movement, trying to find out sample what is actually happening. So, what we are trying to say is that since this ADC website Mago don't start now, we are now trying to revitalize the obedient movement website. Before, in 2 days time, the membership of that website should be very, very operational. We're trying now to employ 2 IT engineers on the ground, so that we will also now start, because since Peter Obi has taken us now as our man in move us to ADC and the obedient movement, and if you call yourself an obedient, then you're following Peter Obi, not the black slide obedience. So what we are thinking is that the ADC website, the obedient website, will use it also now to start mobilizing that people should go and get their profile there, be a member there. So that if we build a member, we are building that our own data there and our own base. So that anytime where these people ready for anything, we'll go find a way, say, see our block membership, see where we are coming. We are coming with it. Because we want to be ready with anyhow they want to do it, with the open primary, with anyone how they want to do it. Because waiting they scratch their head is that they don't know how to deal with this Obi or nothing, Tudo. They don't know. They feel that this Obi or nothing is like a boom we hang for their neck, and they know that without it there is nothing they will do. Without the
do you know it
obedience,
has gone far?
without
If
the
you see
obedience,
Facebook
they
now,
cannot. They are not winning the election. So, and about what I had that was positive now is that there are some elders There are some elders that are whispering to Atiku to step aside, to step aside, step aside, be a statesman. You know, there is a lot of things that can give him an influence in an obese presidency. We can make him the international economic envoy. There are things. Is it not better for you to have influence and power than to lose kpata? Because the team be say, I saw one brother here. I saw like identified all those guys who have been they shout for that Argo space. Then they here now they listing. One of them was giving a very fake data. Let me call him out. Waiting be his name again. I think now Omaoka or waiting the call out. The guy was trying to show say there was Obi didn't get any vote in the north. He was actually trying to, change the so-called INEC result. But what is clear, what I want to let them know, any of them who is here, they are listening, and all of them, and the videos we've put in out. If it is not Obi, the church don't close. Really, let Tinubu continue. I'm saying it. I'm not saying it with that I'm happy. Let Tinubu continue because it is the right time. We stand on a principled ground with the Northerners to tell us about this born to rule mentality. And just to be fair to the North, I don't believe it is the
Yusuf, you will get out of this space without your thumb down. Tudo.
Leave. No, it is also a democratic right to give me a thumb down, my brother. Don't worry,
Priscilla,
my brother.
Priscilla,
It is
they thumb
politics.
down anybody. The thing is, if anybody want a debate, they pick up.
It is
I
democracy.
I
It is
don't like
democracy.
shutting people down. Let somebody pick up mic. We debate stuff. I believe in
Yes.
debate.
No.
I'm not
No, me I
debating. Give
debate.
thoughts.
No.
I'll give your
Wait.
thoughts.
Me I like
My sister,
debate.
That
just
you're
wait.
born to rule. Carry it to
On
your
a fair
religion.
ground, my
If you
sister,
cannot
wait.
vote for us,
Uh,
we will not vote for you.
no.
Simple.
No be like that, Seth. Not on a fair
It
ground.
is like that, oh. It is
Okay,
like that.
okay.
They are saying, do you know what they said?
That's your
They
opinion.
said
But
they said they can't
just
vote.
give me
Do you
one
know what
minute.
they said?
Give me 1 minute.
They
Make I
can't vote
just
for an Igbo
round.
person.
Give me
They
one
can't
minute.
vote
Make
for
I
Igbo,
check.
but you are wanting our vote. You no go see.
Okay, no, wahala. We know. I don't want make. I know.
See, I want to see how you will be president.
I know, and I will not have put in it that way. But what I'm trying to let Nigerians know is that to be fair to the North, because Tudo will confirm to you, even in the so-called core North, P2B got 14% of the vote. In
Yeah,
Adamawa,
northeast and northwest combined.
you see,
Yeah, and
so
Peter
we
Obi
have to
beat
be,
Peter Obi beat Kwankwanso for in terms of spread for the entire
you
region
see,
and the entire northeast.
Tudo, I don't they ask you to make that video for me because now you sabi and pass me, you know.
No, because look, the caveat I always do that every
So
time I do
that
that
is why I'm saying
every time I do that
we
analysis.
have to be careful to give this blanket, make we not provoke those people,
No,
because
that's what I mean.
it
I
is the
don't.
articulate faction, that is selling this thing, say the North no day with us.
I
It's
don't
not
care
true.
about them. I don't. That's why you never
Taraba,
see me. You never see me on those spaces.
Nasarawa,
I don't care about them
Adamawa,
because they don't know shit.
my brother, what we they talk.
They don't know anything. We are
But
talking.
it
We're
is
not
a
even,
principal ground. It is
brother.
a
We're not
principal
even talking
Mr.
ground.
about. We're not talking
Evans.
about numbers that were not released. We're talking INEX
Hmm.
official numbers, right?
Mr. Evans,
Like,
let me even tell you, this is their born to rule mentality. If the South all come together with cooperation of North Central, all this their born to rule will be dead on arrival. If the South can, come together, the whole of South with North Central, cooperate, forget this thing. Tell me, that's what Tinubu is trying to do. Do you understand? Get all the South to himself, then get some North Central. Even in that
But we
corners,
don't want
there are
that
some places.
position, my sister, because I'm trying to tell you
Me,
that there are a lot of
I'm not even
that we
into the
won in the
born to rule
north.
stuff.
That we won
That's
in
why
the north.
I
We
really am
did a
not into.
That,
substantial
that their
gain in
born to
No,
rule
Bauchi.
is a very,
We
Priscilla,
won
very
in
I understand
Nasarawa.
you,
We won
but
in Taraba. We won in Adamawa.
the
So what are you talking,
yeah,
my
the North
sister?
has voted. The North has voted, and that's where I don't agree with this. And Nigeria votes tribal, and really, there is one or two regions you can point that has done that. Yes, but it's not. No, it's not widespread. Nigeria doesn't
It's actually an
generally.
old is an old narrative that still
Yeah,
exists in the
Nigeria
minds of
doesn't
certain people.
generally vote
You know,
religiously, tribally, or no, no,
I
Priscilla,
mean,
no.
is it
I
possible that there are politicians who exploit that? You know,
yes,
of course
of course.
they exist,
So this born to
but
rule
the
sentiment, I'm
numbers
not a fan of
again.
it at all.
Let's not. No, it's a thing. First of all, Kenny,
No, no, I know it's a
let's
thing.
not
I
They
deny
know it's
do
that
a
it
it doesn't
oh.
mentality.
exist.
I know.
They do
Okay,
it on the
I
okay.
know,
timeline.
I know, but
Yes,
it's
they
some
do it.
people that is using it
Hmm.
to, I get that. But listen, Trudeau, I'm all for a debate. You see me? I'm all for a debate. If you have what you have, come. Let's talk about it. Let's even see how it makes. Have debate. That's how War Baby was screaming. Everybody, and I stood him. I said, okay, let's start. And they were trying to show that they don't like debate. Trudeau, these people don't like debate. When they come, they don't like debate. When you hold them down to debate, they don't like it. They don't. Let them debate them at any level.
That's true. The day I remember the day Jagun Jagun opened space and it was like, okay, let's do a neutral ground that they should
They
come
don't
up.
like
That
debate.
maybe an articulate should come. We did not see any of them.
So
That it will be strictly based on facts, data, and
exactly,
everything.
they don't
Did
like
you
debate.
remember
So I
people
don't even
were
need
on
to
that
do
stage?
any
They will come
propaganda
up.
to do with this guy.
They will be telling
Just
you it's
pure debate. Let's
generous.
ask
It's
ourselves
this.
questions. We want to change narrative. We have practiced this strongman stuff. Listen, if Atiku becomes, I will be one of the biggest beneficiary. If at any time you see Atiku come to South, mostly Anambra, he sleeps in my hometown. He sleeps in the house of Ben Obi. If he becomes a president today, my town will gain. But I'm not I'm not advocating for it. Even though I know I will gain massively for it, but I'm not advocating for it. So if the people can come, let's just have.
The thing, my brother, is that let's face it, Atiku doesn't have the
He does
stamina
not, and that's
to
what I
to
have
come.
preached. He
It does
doesn't have.
not.
It's not wrong to say it. There is an example of it. He has shown it through the way he walks. Somebody. I am not the one that made the video. It was an Atiku fan that made the video for Tamboa birthday. It was an Atiku that person that made the video that I watched that I became even way more concerned when he was climbing a staircase and a couple of men has to go with the agbada to cover him up to, and even at that you could see how he's going up the stair. His presence in Nigeria is debatable. How many times is this man in Nigeria? Isn't that what we are fighting today? Why is he not present? Why am I not? Even if you want to be going to the schools only in the north, let me see you. I want to see you. I don't want to dwell in the past. That's what I fought for. So it's either I fought for the new thing or I stay neutral. And maybe I will not go against you and fight you. But I'm not going to be here to defend nonsense. I cannot do that.
And for and for those of you that always say, yeah, an
I
average
can't I
northerner, a
cannot do that. I
northerner
cannot
cannot vote
defend
a
nonsense to do. I
southeastern person.
cannot. I cannot.
I put it to you. If you don't, you are saying a northerner
So
cannot vote an easterner. Why should they
Priscilla,
not vote
Priscilla,
you as
no,
a
no.
northerner?
Everybody can remember what they are talking about. I cannot be here and be talking on a space, and the APC person will say, "Oh, you are telling me my bat it cannot work. What about your candidate? Didn't you see him?" And then I will start drinking from heaven. No, 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 no. Before you open your mouth, it's like
We're gonna have two octogenarians
yeah,
running back.
exactly. It's like Dos Santo. Dos Santo was talking on his page. He said, "Oh, I'm releasing all these video where they said Peter B is not royal to Ojuku
I
and
beg, leave the
no, no, no. Wait,
leave the
Peter now,
Santos. So
Peter, wait now,
Dos
wait,
Santos is a guy who
Peter,
has a
wait,
chronic Igbo hate in
Peter,
him.
wait." And then I laughed at De Santo. I say, "You are actually doing a PR for Peter B because this is actually the things that we preached about in 2023 because Ojukwu, they believe if we helped you to go in as a governor, you should settle us. And Peter Obi refused to settle. So, and you're putting it as a damaging video. Are you serious? It's like they post Panama paper. You can just go and say, look at P2B video where he's answering the question. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at that, look at that. And somebody will say, he did not save any money. And you put this. Like example, Goyakpa. You go the answer with fact. Be very proud and like you'll be answering with aggression in your heart. So now I will be answering question for article, and somebody will say he stole $16 billion. Waiting, I want talk. What do I want to cook? What should I point to? It could not climb a staircase. What should I point to? And they are saying, oh, once is Tudo, one of the worst country, Venezuela. When I started watching politics, if you remember Hugo Chavez was so sick, they took him to Cuba. He was so sick. They thought he was dead, it's over. But somehow, because there is an election coming up, I don't know how they padded the man up. The man returned immediately to Venezuela and was jumping stages, beating drums, jumping everywhere, just to show people I am fit to be a president. That was a corrupt country like Venezuela. Hugo Chavez is like a dictator, but he did it for his people to believe that he's fit. He was dancing, he was beating drum and band and everything. Everybody was wow. Everybody was surprised. That was when I came to America newly watching politics. Everybody was shocked how
And
Hugo
but I
Chavez.
will defy with you as a leftist. I didn't see Hugo Chavez as a corrupt person because I was in Venezuela during his
Okay,
time as a
okay, Peter,
delegate.
Peter, we leave that for
He
now.
he he
We
he righted all the wrongs and introduced very good social politics
Well,
that
okay,
handed the
make
Venezuelan
we leave
people, even in
Chavez.
education,
Make
okay,
healthcare, and all these
okay.
make
So,
things.
we
but
leave
So
then
Chavez and
Maduro
his
is the guy who
chavismo.
took it
Make we leave
down.
Chavez and his
But
chavismo.
let's leave that one
immediately he
that way.
finished that, and he finished and won the president and handed over to this guy that they kidnapped. But the fact I'm trying to make, the point I'm trying to make here is that that guy, for the interest of his country to believe him that he's fit, he rushed back to the country and he showed them fitness. And I am not seeing it, and I keep asking, Atiku, show me your fitness. Nowhere to be found.
He
Are you
get
saying you
Dele
never start
Mamodu
wearing the
now.
right
He get Dele
wearing the right
Mamodu.
Are you saying you never see article wearing the right article 2022? Didn't you see
Now
article?
now Dele Mamodu go be the proxy president. Yeah,
Hmm.
because when they make Dele Mamodu the chief of staff,
What? How did I know? I was about
you
to say that the guy is auditioning to be chief of
you
staff.
then you will see. Then if you think ABC is arrogant, you go see something.
Kenneth Okonkwo is auditing to be spokesperson.
Yeah, spokesperson. He want to be Bayo Naniga.
We know all these people now. We know all these people.
Except
How
that,
is it? So how is it? How are
except
they
that.
different from what we have today? So why are
Well,
they? How are they different?
the problem.
They will. One thing we can guarantee them is that they will not ride on the backs of obedience to become that thing.
No.
That one is crystal clear. That one is critically clear. And so it is the issue is now, will ADC agree to bring a Muslim from different parts of the party of the because this is another argument that really we should take to the Christian communities, the Christian churches. As we are talking now, sir, I've sent a mail to the CAN. I know they will not answer, but the Christian Association, how do they still up to it? Does it support diversity, equity, and fairness?
People that couldn't
Will it
acknowledge
build
Christian
unity?
genocide.
You know, maybe Trumpers. We should give it also so that they can spend more money. Maybe the lobbyist group where they pay 9 million to go lobby for them should increase the money because right now Trump should know that they are trying to bring Muslim people. That is, Christians don't have any opportunity again at all to be represented.
Christian
in a diverse
associations,
country like
the
Nigeria.
Christian associations in Nigeria and the churches, they are useless.
Very, very,
They
very,
are
very.
complete useless. Look at United States. Evangelical have so much power
Mm.
and they wield it. They have it and they are wielding that power.
I think Trump. I think
Oh boy, yeah.
Trudeau, in a nice way, explained why we are in that situation. You know, the thing is that our Christianity has been focused more on faith and prosperity thing. We haven't looked at the political side of it. But you can't you know there are things that P2B was accused of, which to a certain extent he was very smart. You know, P2B, one thing I love about P2B is that he has balls. He has balls. And when you say he won Lagos and he talked about this Yes Daddy issue, P2B understood that that was his base, and he galvanized them and he talked to them, and he's been doing it. He's doing it. He's trying to make the churches, the religious churches, the Christian people see that there is that look, politics is a part of that your church, and it is nice. Every good thing any churchman or any Nigerian will enjoy is a result of a political decision. And if that political decision is not based on equity, fairness, representation, and democratic principles of honesty, nation building, you will still your members will still fail. So I think this is another area again that we need to create more awareness and advocacy. It will not sell now. It will not
That
sell.
that that one that one that one will be
I
will be very hard
know
though.
now. Say ADC they for drawing. Those ADC power guys they for their drawing board. They find the equation, but they no go do. The thing where we still hold, when they kill them, now this people be or nothing.
They know,
When we
they
started in
know, they
Tudo,
know, they
when we
know,
started in
they know.
Tudo, when we started in Tudo, most of us been the doubt, and people like Steve even go change them, come out and say no, nah, P2B for what? You want turn am, I tell and say what you they talk. You can't have the best candidate and you want to go for something else.
ADC
Forget that
no,
P2B.
ADC no. If they do anyhow, they go see anyhow. That one no be. It's very simple. Unless they don't want to
Mr.
win the
Speaker has
election.
woken up.
Or unless they don't want to win in the election. If they don't want to win the election, maybe they put Atiku now. We go withdraw. That one na sure. We know they
Have
do.
you seen the
We not
breaking
see
news?
even to talk to them or to come and beg them. Who they
Mr.
beg them?
Vic,
We know they beg
have you seen the
anybody.
breaking
Make they
news?
put
Have you seen the
Atiku
breaking
and
news?
we go withdraw. Simple. I go withdraw all my people. Even that, let me tell you, let me give you assurance of it. If they put Atiku, Atiku get 50% from Anambra State. I'm ready to bet. I'm ready to bet 1 If Atiku get 50% from Anambra, make I no be saying that we they do am. I'm telling you, for the whole East, Atiku no fit get 50%. Make they go try am now. Make we go win for North. Make we know whether you go fit win
Did
for
you
Lagos.
say
We go
15?
vote.
Did you
Let
say
me tell you, make am clear. If you do am, we know we sabi sit at home now. You people know that now. We go sit at home, they drink Heineken, people they play ball. You go see am live. We go. The ADC know that. And I'm sure that they know that they must put P2B. If they no do am,
Is there you are
everything go scatter. We go there
you
where we
are
dey.
even you are even generous. They give
Tudo, you don't hear a new slogan. If they pick if no be or nothing, we go sit at home.
We go drink
that's
anything.
I
that's
like
one
that
way to
one.
tweak to
We
use
go
it at home. Oh.
now see.
That's one way to use it at home. You don't even talk say 50% for Southeast. The guy got 4% in the last two elections. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just want to let them know that they know. See, thank God you don't say na 4%. That 4%, you go know how it go happen. Think about when they put
that we
P2B
go
for
go in
corner. Eh?
return do 40?
For
We go inside do 40.
Anambra, for Peter backyard, Anambra, I think we got 1%. One. Uno.
No, you know all those things where Peter Mba and the Rochas or Kolocha, all of them they defend for APC. You think say na in they control a number, na in they control Southeast. Southeast get the way that they think, the way they reason now. Because for me, let me tell you, the day I was in Oka when Buhari win that election, I was crying. My guy just come say, why you dey cry? I say, you don't know what with the face. I don't read about this man. This man no go add any value. For Buhari, I dey feel am. I know dey when Buhari lose the first one, but the feeling dey inside me. Say this man go, the thing go happen. Wetin come happen now? No be the thing happen. The same thing with even though before Buhari Tinubu dey come, that one don master out because we know say everything wey im promise na im dey do. He say I will start where Buhari stop. Think am, somebody could dey come tell you go start where calamity stop. Immediately he enter, he say subsidy is gone.
Yeah,
Subsidy
this
is
Mr.
gone.
Big.
That is the first thing. Subsidy is gone. That calamity start from that day till today. And that's why we are talking now. We are stepping into another multiple calamity. Now in the enter now. So if ADC won't make they lose, make they put article now. We go do sit at home. Now it
Did
be the
you,
main thing.
Mr. Vic? Have you heard the breaking news?
Okay, no, which one? Tell me now because I just wake up as you said. And
They said ADC said no zoning. You know we'll be clamoring for zoning. So now they've
So
put it
they
out
say
that they
ADC
said
chairman, ADC
state
state
chairman
chairman, and
they
na former
oppose
one,
zoning.
they go still do get another one
Abeg,
after the
Eze,
revalidation. After the
abeg relax.
revalidation, there will be
Mr. Big
voting.
don't answer him. They say ADC state chairman they oppose zoning, and
Those are the people that visited
you know,
Atiku.
there
wait
is something I
now,
understand
Stop
about this
allow.
now,
zone. There's something
stop
I
you
want to tell you
abeg.
about zoning. For me, I know they talk about zoning. What I need is good governance. You understand? I don't need zoning. Whether they zone or they zone, that one consign them. What I need be say, this man is the one that will change this country. Even though, assuming that P2B is from North, they call North, even though na Sokoto or Kaduna, and there is one man, I heard about this man, only once. I say, where this man is from? They say the man is from Kanu. I haven't seen that video again. I need that video to post it for you people. If you watch this man talking, you will know that this man has even immediately I watch this video, I say, hi, this man is the only man that can challenge P2B, assuming that this man is fully equipped for politics. He's from Kanu. He's from I don't care where you're from. You do know what I want. I want Nigeria that work. Whether you are from Kanu or Kaduna or any place, I don't forget about zoning. What we need is good governance. Whether they zone, if they talk, when they talk about zone or no zone, we need people to be. You the zone, the zone, not consign me. If you know people to be, you lose. Simple. That's the thing. So let's not talk about zoning. What we need is
No,
good
no, no,
governance.
no, no, no. I don't agree with you.
Okay, no agree with me. May they not put
Wait,
P2B now. May they not
can
put
I just
Obiago.
come
Where
in?
everybody
Yeah,
will sit
I
at home
agree.
that day now.
I know. Wait now, hey,
Pio,
listen,
Pio,
no
Pio,
wahala.
Pio. No, I bet no talk that one. We believe in zoning.
Look, we believe zoning is a part of the Nigerian democracy. You know, this democracy, there is no one set of it. When people brought out zoning in Nigeria, or that handshake between, is because of the diversity, our ethnic diversity, and it is to create. In fact, there's a reason why in our constitution you have federal character where APC today don't throw away, is to make sure that we have an equal representation. If you believe in fairness, equity, you understand, representation, representative democracy, then you have to believe that there has to be a kind of a mechanism that secures that power rotates among all the regions. And then it is not in conflict with what you're saying, that we also should have good governance, that even if it is the rotation, does not mean we should bring a drug addict or bring an embezzler. That we should also field
No, that's.
candidates.
I'm sorry, real quick, Peter. That's a great point
Okay.
because every time people kick against zoning, they say, "No, I don't care about zoning. I just want somebody qualified." I see. When we also don't want somebody qualified because we believe in zoning. You see what I'm saying? The only problem with your approach is that if you say you don't believe in zoning, you just want merit. We're going to find out that every time somebody is qualified, or your merit-based system, they just happen to be coming from one part of the country alone. So what does that say about the rest of us or the rest of the country? It doesn't make any sense.
You see, and when a northerner says I don't believe in zoning, of course you don't believe in zoning. Why should you? Right?
Because it favors you.
Me exactly. If I
Because
say
it
I don't
suits
believe in
you.
zoning as a
No, there
southerner,
is one argument
it
again I
doesn't
used
mean
to make.
anything. Right?
Assuming that we say now let it be that not, and they have, let me tell you, assuming that when Buhari entered the power, Buhari changed everything accordingly. We have now constant electricity. All the federal roads become double lane, where everything start working the way it's supposed. Because you know that when you feel the good
Security,
governance,
even security.
security, no, before let me tell you, this security you are talking about, there is something that you will put in place. It will reduce security. Insecurity will reduce immediately. If you have a constant light, good road, education is compulsory from primary school to secondary school. You make it's compulsory whether you like it or not. You must go to school. That one no be my because we are very very down. There is some things you will make. You see, this insecurity will reduce completely. Now the people that are their head is come. Now you will grab them and put them where they're supposed to be. You understand? So when you do those things, we are not going to be talking about zoning and those things because things will start working the way it's supposed to work. And anybody that will enter there, the person will see that there is a pattern. There is where we are going. That is P2B is talking. P2B say that well, after 4 years, we are going to have a pattern. And anybody that is entering, the person will know that it's pattern. And that time, let me tell you, when we bring this zoning now into our constitution, you understand? It will make it why these people are saying that a no zoning, this and that is nothing. If you listen to them when they are making the argument, I said there is no need of me talking about this because if making the argument with them, they will be telling you it's not in the constitution. There is 8 years. This one, I said, okay, let's not talk about this one. Let's talk about the capacitor. The person that
Wait,
is supposed to be
Mr.
here.
Vic,
You
Mr.
understand?
Vic, Mr. Vic, let me tell you
Yeah.
something. They will remember zoning 2031. Just watch. 2031, they will start drumming zoning to the north. You will see. They only choose when it suits them, when it favors them.
If they give it to Obi, that trajectory will change. But if Tinubu remain there, I don't think we are going to even reach 2020,
There
2031
is nothing
because you
like
know.
if they are not going to respect it, henceforth, nothing like anything. Even if it is not done, Southerners should come up and be contesting. Nothing like we are not respecting. Since you don't want to respect zoning, we should
I
respect
don't think I
zoning when
don't
it
think
comes to
ADC
you.
will come together. After coming together, spend all their resources and everything. They will just do anyhow because they are the one begging us, please, Obi join. After Atiku join, Atiku beg, Erufai join, Erufai beg because you know that once Obi step in, every of
Obi
us
has
will step
been
in.
there from the beginning, safe. Make
Yes,
nobody
now, but he
deceive
haven't
you.
make it open. Yes, I understood you very well. But let me tell you, my brother, we are the ADC. Obedient is the ADC. They know. If they do anyhow, we go withdraw. You go see how. Do you see the kind of momentum we put inside that place? So if they do anyhow, we go just withdraw. They look them by the side. We know what to do now. It's very simple. So let them make the mistake not to put P2B. We don't want P2B vice. And P2B have said it. I'm not going there for vice. I'm going there to take the ticket to be the presidential
Even
man
if
there.
Obi wants to advise, we are not doing
We
vice.
are
We are
not
not
doing
supporting
vice. You
vice.
know that.
I'm not here for vice. So
So let them be very, very careful what they're doing. And they are delaying my time. I'm telling you the honest truth. They are delaying my time. This is February, middle. Today is 15th. You understand? So before ending of this month, let them show me the clear
February
path.
or January.
Eh, So let them
And
show
not
me the
to say
clear
which
path.
time zone you did. You didn't enter February already.
Mr. Vic,
No, January. This is middle of January. Sorry to say so. So before ending of this January, let them know that they will do the right thing. You understand? Because if they don't do the right thing, my brother, they go see you. They know how it be now. Obedient go withdraw sharp sharp.
PO nothing. Go to the obedient website. I beg everybody, create your profiles there so that we have our data there. So that we're building our
Upload the
movement.
link then.
No, we have the movement. Yes.
Upload
It's
the link or
obedient.
the jumbotron.
Okay, I will do that, but it's obedient.com. Obedient.com. But I'll post the link. I'll post the link. Get your profile, get it this because this obedient movement we are building to change Nigeria is not going to stop at 27. It's not even ADC. That's why most of us we are saying that we are very, very independent. You see, at one
I'm
point
hearing when they are
actually,
making the argument. When I went there, when they are trying to bash Tudu, I went there, scatter the table. Me and them drag it, we drag. I thank God they give me the audience that day.
You and
Uh,
Eze, you are the same thing.
so me and Eze, we bash them. So, but there is argument they make. I'm just asking myself because when I finish talking, they don't. Me and the other guys start changing words. So, but I ask myself, somebody is a politician from beginning. Because they say Atiku have been going to school, let me go there and look for the video. I say, are these people talking to true? Somebody is a politician and the person go to school and they spend money. Even though na 1 million, you no show am for any place. No video cover him. Eh? Now, these people, sometimes when they talk like this, Atiku you are talking about, we haven't heard from Atiku for 1 day. If anybody is here that have said that Atiku have come for channel or Arise TV, let the person, because I need somebody to go there and let Rufai, because Rufai is the one I trust, let Rufai ask the person question. Hey, how do you put it? Political, there's a way I refer you to evidence that he have. He will put it on your face. You will know whether you
Empirical fact. Empirical fact.
empirical facts. Thank you. You will just put it on your face, so we will know who you are. It's very simple now. Let them go there. And you are talking before he went to debate with P2B, and they asked, I said, these people, are we not? This is not 1999, my brother. This is not the year 2000. No, this is
My
2026.
own is what's even funny and busting my head is you want to use people. You people don't want to concede anything. You don't want to sacrifice anything. It is only one man or one region that should be sacrificing all the time for you guys. Is it not insane? Is it not crazy? Because you are what?
So my last message
You are
to
first class citizen.
ADC, please, and I'm begging you, and I'm not begging you. I'm begging you for the case that you people have wasted some many of resources. I know you have tried a lot to bring us together, but please let you people not do waste time, because if you try anyhow, now that resources and all your time will be wasted. And we are ready, because we know even though if you don't put P2B, this Nigeria must change. Unless you people don't want it, unless I don't know, but I'm sure that there must be an alternative. If
Don't
you
put
people don't put
Peter.
it
Don't
be there.
put. Don't put Peter Obi as vice. Oh, because let's be
No,
stating
we
what we
don't
want
need him
to.
as a vice. They no go, even P2B no go green. Now, P2B agree, now sit at home now. P2B agree, now sit at home. If they no put him for president, now sit at home. If they put him for vice, P2B no go agree. But if they try him, now sit at home, the same thing. So ADC, please, my last word to you people is that please give us Obi, give us Obi,
As
give
president.
us Obi
Be very clear.
as president. Thank
Exactly.
you so much. May
That's
God bless you
that
people.
vice.
Let's
You know
continue
go.
pushing, because
You know go work well.
without pushing like this, these people may think that we don't know. They are hearing us now, and they will do the right thing. If they don't do the right thing, now sit at home. Thank you.
This new Mr. Vicks slogan. This sit at home is making me laugh. How can people be
it's
like
not
this?
going to be sit at home. It's not going to be sit at home. We have a lot of strategy up our sleeves. We have promised you people that P2B will contest the presidency. He
Okay,
will.
okay, I get it. Okay,
Yes.
let's not
So
talk too
it
much.
it is only it will only end up becoming a third race, a
Okay,
third horse race.
okay,
That's what it
very good.
is. Mm.
So
Yes.
ADC be hearing now. If you like, don't carry Peter Obi. Think you want to cage him. You can't cage him. Oh. You can't corner him. Even if you cage him, he's obedience. You can't cage us. But he's doing that nonsense with you guys. You want to use us as stepping stone. What kind of thing is that? Because of what? Monkey they work, baboon go shop. So we should help you populate your party, help you do grassroots at the end. You throw him under the bus, use him as second fiddle. Should only be second to you guys. For what? He has done that 2019. This is 2026. You too. How do you also want to? You should also sacrifice something. Not every time Peter Obi should be sacrificing for you guys. Not every time the Southeast should be sacrificing for you guys. Because these are some of the questions they put on the timeline. They will say, if you want the support of the North, if you want the North to overwhelmingly vote you, what has the Southeast, what has the Igbo done for you? Done for the North. Okay, I ask you the question. 2019, Peter Obi was vice. Go and check the records. Do you know the number of votes? Do you know the percentage the Eastern region gave that ticket? That article Obi ticket 2019. Go and check. Go and check the entire of the East. Go and see the percentage that it brought. So he gave you something. It was their son they saw on the tickets that made them come out overwhelmingly as well. So it is now your turn. How do you pay back? You are still telling them to come and be doing second vice for you. You want to be collecting. You want to keep collecting, eating. You don't want to give. For what? You self-sacrifice something. If you are not sacrificing, you scatter the table. Nobody is here to continue to serve you. We are not slaves. Nobody is a slave here. Oh. Every time. They should be sacrificing for you guys. It's only vice they are useful for. For what now? What do you want to concede? You don't want to
Okay, I'm
sacrifice.
seeing that APC people they will come for this our space.
Let
They go
them
record
come.
them.
I know.
Go put it in. Let me tell
People like
let them hear me now.
Alhaji Kowope.
Are they here?
I
Please
know
start
him.
recording. Start recording. Vic is here. Obi or nothing is here. Start recording now. If you know put Obi, have you started recording? Because I want to see my logo that place. You people I'm seeing it every. Start recording now because if you now no put Obi, if you now no put Obi, now sit at home. You know that East know how to do that one. We go just announce them. Everybody, yeah, you know how it they be. Everybody go sit at
Nobody
home.
they put Obi. Nobody they put Obi. Now we go vote Obi in an open primary. We just
Hey,
need a.
or you know, say
My
I
brother,
not
wait.
trust that
My brother,
primary. I not trust
we
the
need
primary.
we need what we need is a fair, free, and transparent
Ah,
democratic
I'm
process from
sorry.
Do
At
you
this
ADC
point,
are you in the
all the
space when
way to Asarok.
Atiku this guy came to the space the other time? Do you hear what he said? He said that in primary election, money must change hand. The record is
But
there.
he has his. But my brother, wait now. He has his rights to his opinion.
that's his
But we in
essay.
the leadership
That's his essay.
we in the leadership, we the members of the obedient movement, we want a new Nigeria that
His essay is
is
already
working for
telling
all,
you
that
what
is
they want to
possible.
do.
Later, wait now, my sister, wait, make I finish, Kwano. We in the obedient movement, we are value driven. Our own is to build a new Nigeria that is possible, and that new Nigeria must be based on a new mindset of honesty, integrity, no corruption, a democratic Nigeria. And when we are saying that, we are not compromising on that process, both in our own political party or anywhere we go. And Peter B, this is the values he's going with. So in ADC, we expect them to do the right thing, because anything that is not seen as transparent, as democratic, as fair and equity in a primary will not give us that result. We will not be able to use it as a mandate to remove the bandits in power. This is where we should stand, my brother,
To
so
me,
that it doesn't look like we
sorry,
they go beg,
to
say
me,
give us.
to me,
Because I know in an open primary, we are going to win that ticket.
they have started on a wrong foot. Why? That website was an aberration in the first place. Up till now, no explanation. They are gaslighting us, coming to tell us it's fake. Were you here when Mr.
No,
Kolade
no,
explained everything?
let's, as members of ADC, my sister, let's give them a benefit
There's no
of that
benefit
of
of
one
doubt. Oh,
week,
they said
okay?
it's fake. How is
No,
it
make we
fake?
give them, make it no come
How is
sound
it fake?
say, I know why they advise you for that, because technical hitch and maybe the way the crowd surge and every other thing fit
But
happen.
that
But
fake.
let's leave it, because
When
you
are
know
they
one
doing
thing.
the primary election? When are they
Wait
doing it?
now,
Where have they
wait
brought out the
now,
timetable?
because in that committee too, we have to staunch obedience there. So that make we no shoot ourselves for the feet, make we no be like people where, let's be constructive in our
Please,
statements.
they are
I
not.
will
They are not
advise that.
constructive. So we
Let
are
us
not.
let even if we have our doubts, let's be constructive in our statements
They have
so
not
that
been. They have
because
not been.
wait,
Bolaji has
Sister
come on
Priscilla, let me tell
space.
you,
He has not
let me
been
tell you, let
constructive.
me tell you,
I'm sorry,
wait,
I'm not
no,
buying
wait,
it.
let me tell you what you will achieve if you continue like that. We have a two-sword way. Those of us who are vocal, our own is to keep on the momentum so that our people do not give up hope on the process. And when we need them, then they go say, no, this thing no go work. So that we do not create apathy from our own people. So let's keep on in a constructive way while we hold our momentum and say that, look, we are ready to change this Nigeria. Look, we are ready for the open primary. Look, we are ready. We trust ourselves for a democratic process. This is what I'm trying to say.
We no
You
trust
know,
ourselves.
Eh,
We
I
no
want to
trust
ask
Excuse
you,
me,
ourselves.
when are
oh,
they
Mr.
doing the
ABC.
primary election?
You guys talk as if you live in a different planet. This is Nigeria. Money must change hand any kind primary wey dey do. And that's why we
P2B,
are saying
P2B, P2B, when are they doing the primary election? Have they, the timetable, is it out?
The
Mr.
working
Vic.
committee is working with a plan of action to come out with a timetable. That is it.
We
There
are
are
hearing that is
negotiations
an
going on.
indirect. Is it true?
Yeah, there are negotiations going on, and
Ekwensu,
look, my people, I
Hey,
don't want to be
Grace,
naive to say that I don't.
Ekwensu,
It's impossible
yeah.
when we cannot talk
please
when we are talking on each
mute
other.
your mic.
which genetic tools did they use? Is it qPCR?
Egbe, something about your mic when other people are mute. So let's do this. Let me drop you and bring you back. Maybe that will fix
No,
it.
no, that's how our mic
Because
is.
it's
It needs
really
to.
it's a mic. It's a mic.
Mm,
So yeah, so that maybe that will fix it. So come back. Sometimes it fixes it when you do that.
Okay, P2B, there's no problem. We are going to wait. Only the final answer is what we are going to wait for. You understand? The final answer is that because we are here to push the Guinea grassroots. That is where we are here to push. That side, we will not be able to be in Abuja to vote for the primary. You understand? But when it's time for the main election, that is where my interest is. You understand? I'm not going to come for the. So many of my group people may not be there.
We will, when the open primary is, the modalities, if it's
direct,
going to be
direct,
electronic
direct.
or it's going to be people to people, bringing people to Abuja. We're also going to sponsor it. So we're also trying to bring a way where this kind of funding, diaspora funding, $5 for P2B primary ADC, because we want to make sure too that people go there, the card carrying members, either you have your QR code or these are things that we are doing, because if we today we know that digital technology and tools gives us right where you can have a secure where members can also give their this thing can vote for who they want. So but we,
Mr.
we
Vic,
are these options are being exploited.
You talk as if you are from a
Mm.
different planet. You go there, they give you $30,000. You never see $1,000 in bulk before. You go there and be saying Obi. No, I no dey talk all
So
this
there,
thing.
there
You
is
guys
some
talk.
people they will give. I don't
No be
think
the
there is any amount of money I
if
cannot be able to make in
you
this
if you
world.
if you have that mindset, if you have mind that
No,
set, my sister, then there is no need for us to get engaged already,
you.
because our mindset should be that we will be able to change it.
Abia, you
Okay,
never know
that's our
Nigeria.
mindset.
You don't
Mm.
know Nigeria. You don't know people in ADC. People wey you go tell say reach there vote Obi, they go reach there, they see money, they do another thing. Una no dey act as if it's just called pre ten ding, it's just called playing the ostrich. It's living in a fool's paradise if you are thinking that people will not go there and vote for money.
Okay, so what is your formula then?
You
Give
don't
us your
even
formula.
you don't need consensus, carry ticket give Obi, forget the rest. All this hanky panky back and forth, it doesn't take us anywhere. They are just heating up the polity. All this we will make sure we elect. You cannot elect. Even if you elect and they announce the opposite, they put PO in a particular corner where you no fit escape again. They wan carry am go where you no know. They wan carry us go where we no
because
know. And that's what we are fighting against. All this back and forth, wetin dey there to say we carry ticket give Obi and let the country explode and let obedience go to war and do everything for them? But it's because they are after that money that we exchange hand during primary. That's why they are saying they don't want consensus. Nigeria na Nigeria. This is 2025. The corruption has increased to a greater momentum. Una no dey talk. You can't be vouching for ordinary Nigerians that they will not go there and see money and do the opposite of what we all agreed. Make una no dey
Do you
talk this
know that
thing.
last
Una
election in Anambra State, one man, a 60 years old man,
ADC have not come out categorically to say that they will reject a consensus candidate. They have
let's
not.
be
No, from what
waiting.
I heard, I
Even
heard
if
they
you
won't
go,
go
if
through.
even if they're going to give you a consensus candidate, it will also be done in a convention. You understand me? It will also be done in a convention.
we know
So,
all
So
so
the
when
the
are we
thing is
expecting
that
that convention? When are we expecting it?
we
I just told you that the working committee is working to bring out a plan of action and a timetable for that. On our own part, what we should do is to keep on mobilizing Nigerians, keep up increasing the membership of obedient movement on our website, keep up agitating that it's P2B or nothing, and these are the reasons, the political reasons for that. But what we should not do is to try to make speculate on motive or accusation. No, let's give them a benefit of doubt.
me I no fit give
But let's
anybody
ask for
benefit of
let's
doubt.
ask
That's what that
let's ask for a process.
you see that we cannot ask for a process that will be as clean. We get players that play dirty. So you cannot have someone that plays dirty or people that play dirty and you say let's ask for a clean process. You'll be deceiving yourself. That's what we are saying.
A
Na
man of
Yeah,
50
but that's your
something years, 60
opinion.
years
That's
old.
your that is your
A
own
man of 50
opinion.
something
It is
years
not
old
a
came to
representative
vote,
opinion.
and
Nigeria
they told the man
25.
that the 20,000 they are sharing has finished. The man said no problem. He just turned back with his voter's card. So they asked him why. He said, if money finish, wait till I go vote for, I no vote again because I'm sure that they will not do the road, they will not do anything. So it's only that 20,000 is his scope. So what am I talking? Some of Nigeria, they need is why they are pushing for this primary election is because of what they will gain. It's not because of interest of Nigeria. They have even planned that one of them has even saying that he's going to roof his house for this primary election. That his house, that he have been waiting for roof it. That once this primary come now, he's going to finish the house and roof it. You understand? This is their mindset. You understand? They are already in that money. And I have heard, even I have seen it because one of my guy, that time we are in Oka, 2019, they put his name for the primary election. But when we get there, his name is not there again. They have replaced his name with another
Sorry,
person.
let me read this quote. Ima just quoted this space saying that people that don't reside in Nigeria are telling those who reside in Nigeria to sit at home on the day of election if Peter Obi is on the ballot. Clowns. Now let me tell you, you guy, you have already said you are not interested in ADC, right? You are taking back seats, but every of your back seats, it seems you are always interested. You have every seat, you have every mouth to be talking every year and year.
If the
Let me tell you,
ADC
last
no put
election. Wait
P2B
now,
for that
Mr.
place,
Vic, wait. Mr. Vic, wait. Now, what I'm trying to tell you, that your assertion is very wrong. These same people that were not in Nigeria, they came 2023. Many of them traveled down, brought their wives. Some of them came to vote on election day. We saw it happen. Apart from that, being in the diaspora, you can influence a lot of things. A lot of diasporans convinced their mothers, convinced their family members that are here. So you saying that probably because somebody is in the diaspora, it cannot have effects, direct effects on what is happening here. It shows how you have a myopic mindset. It shows how little your brain is. Because you feel, oh, looking at what transpired in 2023, you are still living in that bubble. Do you know how many people are in the diaspora and they are making, change? Do you know there are people in the diaspora that are sponsoring communities? They have like 2 communities, their villages, they are sponsoring them, and they tell them who to vote, and it happened. I know of people of that happened in 2023. A lot of obedience that were in the diaspora, their village. They gather their people, talk to their people, and all that. And
as they directed their people to vote, that was exactly what they did. Some of them traveled all the way. Some of them came with their family members. Some people came even as early as 2 weeks to the election, and they came here to mobilize, talk to their people, gather as many numbers, and that added. One person influenced so many persons. So you in your 20, your myopic mindset thinking you're abroad because somebody's abroad. Peter Obi made people travel all the way. People are abroad. What makes you feel they can't come? They came 2023. They influenced numbers from where they are. You what do? You are just a political jobber. Your own is to be quoting tweets and be saying rubbish anyhow. You have the mind. Pick up the mic and come here and come and debate. Nonsense guy. Always saying rubbish everywhere.
It's very simple. I have said it again. Let me tell you, if ADC want to win the election, let them give Peter Obi the ticket. If they don't want to win the election, let them give it to any another person they want.
Always acting, the guy is always acting as if he has PhD in politics.
And when they give the person, we are going to announce it at
They
home.
will give Obi the ticket. We just keep pressing their neck. That's all. Now they ask for
Thank
now.
you so much.
Keep
Thank you so
pressing
much.
their
Let
neck.
them
Do you
hear
know?
it.
Do you
Yes.
know how many of my family members traveled all the way in 2023, came like to come and vote Peter Obi in Nigeria? You're telling us people. Do you know how many of them? Even
Nne,
a
they are
simple
trying to
search,
distract you. Leave
a
that
simple
thing. This thing
search
where
on
the
Twitter,
person is trying to distract
a
you.
simple
It's
search
very
on Twitter will
clear.
allow your
You
dull
know,
brain to open.
if the diaspora community was not important, why should Obi visit all of them? We know. Leave that issue. They are trying to distract you. You know, when we come into government, we'll make it so that diaspora government community will start to vote. It's a very easy thing. Yeah. So leave that
Do you
thing.
know?
I
My
think the
cousin
person is
came.
the
My
person is
cousin
just
came.
trying to
Do you
distract
know
you.
you
You
know how
know,
many
so
of
that they
my
like to
family members
bring.
that came
They always like
to
to throw
vote?
us some bones
They are
where go trigger us. Make we
people
leave the
that are
OB or
abroad that
nothing.
cannot do anything.
You know
If
the kind of
2023
people
they
that they
listen to a
mobilize for
lesson,
this ADC. And the last election, I know that is the first time my family vote. The kind thing where would they mobilize now? Immediately they say Obi is the one holding the ticket. My brother, leave the rest. We go paint everywhere. And they talk am
Guys,
now.
you know what I find funny? I usually don't respond to comments, but I find it funny that someone will be on this space. This guy, Ima Ike Ume, I don't know what the fuck you are.
he's always saying that he's
Like
not interested.
you sit on this
But you have
space.
the
Out of
comments.
everything that has been said on this space, the one line, like the one part that you went to capture was this guy saying if they don't feature Obi,
Useless guy.
they will sit at home. And you go post that. Like you're happy within yourself for this thing that posted. Now you've been sitting on this space for a minute. Everything we've said, everything else, you don't find any line you can capture and post. It is that one. It's okay.
This is the
We
same
all know what
person
we're
that
doing.
doesn't. He's always saying he's not interested in the ADC. Has taken back
It's
seats.
okay. It's
He's not
okay.
doing
There is
this.
no need
And why are you tweeting
of
about
him
it?
posting it. There is no need. Make
Why
him
are you
record them.
tweeting?
Record them. Record them. Go get. I
Why are
want
you
make them hear
tweeting?
them. Record them.
Scatter boy.
Why
You
they
live for
post?
politics.
When you know say you see record the waiting at the talk. Record them now. If you not give Obi the ticket, we go announce it at home. Simple. All the obedience go sit at home all over Nigeria. The whole Nigeria, all the obedience go sit at home. The whole 30 state we have, or 37 state, all of them obedience go sit at home. Record them now, make you go put them there. If you not give Obi the ticket to ADC for presidential election, we don't need advice, so we don't need advice. For him to be the leader, now with the talk. Record who they record. I hope the person have started recording. If you no give them, now sit at home. But I'm sure you are going to do the right thing because I believe you people no go
No,
waste your resources.
I just find it funny that this. I don't know what you. I don't know. It's funny to me.
Do you know how many people in the diaspora are
It's just funny
responsible
to
for the
me. I don't know.
logistic of PVC
Princella,
of
hold on.
people?
Princella, hold on. Let me address
Yeah, you're
this.
rubbish.
It's funny to me. Out of this conversation we've been having for a minute, and everything this nigger has heard on this space, he feels the need to capture that part, this one part that this guy is talking about people sitting at home, and then you post that to your audience for what? For clicks, sound bites, vibes, and
Article
inshallah,
slave. That's what
or
it is.
impression.
It's for
Princella,
politics.
please wait. For impression money, is that why you're doing it?
Or what? Urgent 2K? You're full of shit, motherfucker.
He lives for politics, breathes politics, do anything politics. He's one of those people that stay inside his election day and be putting 2023. I could remember now. They were doing in bag. They will not do grassroots. Oh. Go inside the remote villages and put in your work. No, be looking for mobilization fee. Complete data boy, complete politics. That's what you live for. Always jesting. Always looking for something to highlight that doesn't suit your narrative. This is the same person that was quoting APC shifting in the north or something. My friend, get out of here. You don't have anything to hide. Now today talk show.
Una they give people attention, no, I swear.
Somebody that will be jobless
They
2027.
would and they
They
ignore
leave.
that kind of thing. That kind of thing, just ignore them. Like, because if it even comment about it, like, yes, I've gotten these guys. I was supposed to do that thing. They
How
ignore.
can somebody really think
I
in
mean, I don't
2026?
even know. I don't know the nigga, right? I just said, okay, let me see the comment section. I don't even know who the fuck he is. I just said, let me see the comment section. Normally, I go there. You guys know I don't pay attention to them. I said, let me just read the comments you guys are discussing, and I noticed he just jumped at me. I'm like, so this guy, out of everything that's been said on this space, that is the part that he wants to capture to post to his audience for whatever reason best known to him.
To him, you know that
I hope you sleep better at night.
that old way of politics of always thinking if you're in the diaspora, you can't effect any change, you can't do anything. 2023 didn't teach you a lesson. If you can't, open that your blind eyes, go and check on Twitter, see videos, pictures of many diasporans that came down to vote Peter Obi.
Unkwere Bio, are you one of the data boys too? Am I saying your name right? Unkwere Bio. Okay, this guy is not ready to speak.
But Tudo, did I hear somebody on this space saying a presidential election?
It could be. Unkwere Bio, I called you. You don't need to raise your hand. And can this guy hear me or is just
Nkwere, make you holla now. Nkwere holla now. My village be that too. Nkwere. Me are from Nkwere in
okay?
Imo State.
His network is failing him. All right, let's continue the conversation. Look, so all of you motherfuckers that are on this space that are looking for sound bites and punchlines.
I beg now who will provoke my brother like this?
No, it's all right. All of you, fuck you. Okay? You guys don't love Nigeria. I swear to God, you guys don't love
He say he
Nigeria.
can't wait. He can't wait for Tinubu to win so that we
Yeah?
go to factory reset.
You guys don't love Nigeria.
So
And it's a shame.
your own winning formula is for Atiku to lead the ticket. Because what? The Southerners are born to come and be slaves to Atiku. To come and be
I'm not
following.
gonna block you
Or what?
guys. I don't block anybody. I've never blocked anyone in my life.
What baby, come up.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
come up.
remove Priscilla, wait. I'm not gonna remove anyone. You know, if you're sure of yourself, you want to have a real conversation,
What baby is
come up.
raising his hand?
Prinzella, please
Please
wait.
accept him.
Prinzella, please wait. If you want to have a real conversation, come up and let's talk. But you sit your ass in that anonymous or whatever the fuck you are. You're looking for sound bites and lines to post and get impressions. Good luck to you and fuck you while you do that. All right. Well, baby, you are here. Let's talk.
All right. Good morning, my fellow obedience.
Come on, let's hear what.
The fellow obedience. You are who?
uh,
Speak for yourself.
Which one are they now?
why are you guys attacking me?
If somebody repent and don't backslide and come back, we should
Real
welcome
Wait,
what?
him now.
Real
wait,
what?
Let's
wait,
welcome him. What
wait.
baby, welcome.
Elvis
Because
Butu,
because the whole
Butu.
issue is to win them back to the fold. It's
Wait.
politics
Don't
without
leave this
bitterness.
one.
Eh,
Leave
eh,
this thing. You can't win Atiku's people. Una no dey do all this kind thing una dey do. You talk as if
wait,
you came from a different planet.
well,
No, no. Only
No
my
wait.
two
be like no,
sisters.
no
Now
be like
women they
no.
be like this. Are you people not Christians? Jesus said we
Forget say
should
you know you
forgive
dey talk.
those. Let's
Forget
show
dis thing.
love.
You guys see
Love does
Nigeria as
not
a normal
hate.
country.
Love
Wait.
accept.
Let us have conversation. You are
Let's
not
show
more
love.
Nigerian than I am. There is no measurement for disobedience. I love Peter Obi with all my life. I
I
don't
beg,
love
I
No dey
beg,
Peter.
I
talk
beg, I
say
beg.
You understand?
forget
So
that thing. Forget
wait,
that.
wait, impulse
Why you
control
I
guys
beg,
me.
more
gagging
na
this
leave am
guy
make
now?
him talk.
It,
On our space,
wait,
you're telling us impulse
Why you
control.
No,
guys
To show
gagging the
you
no
how
dey
brother?
to.
talk. But
eh,
make no dey lie
eh,
What's
about
going on? Why you
obedience
guys
now.
gagging the brother?
Make we lie say you
let's
be
have
obedient or
conversation.
you love
We don't
hero
have
more
to
than
have
any other
Make una
person.
wait, make una wait.
Don't
Who
come
is
and
he?
talk
Who
and
is he?
start
Do I
telling
need to
us
know
how
him?
you're from Anambra and the rest of it.
Egbes, do I need to know him? Who is he? Why are you gagging him?
He's an articulate.
You don't know him. He's an articulate. Forget all this in gaslighting mood and I'm obedient. I love PO more than all of you. All those things are lie. At
We
the end
say
of the day,
PO
it's
is my
telling that
leader.
PO supervise.
All right. Wait,
Now,
wait,
not
wait,
today we don dey hear
wait,
more
wait, wait.
baby.
I'm the one inviting people to come up, so let's let them talk.
let's have a conversation.
What baby? Are you you're supporting Atiku, right?
No,
Oh,
I don't support anybody in this coalition. I support the most viable pathway to getting Bola Ahmed Tinubu home.
I see.
Yeah.
That's the most viable way.
I see.
Yes.
That's like
Now,
if I ask you. That's like if I ask you, do you love? Hold on. Make una wait
This
now.
war baby can lie, yeah.
Make una wait now. Jesus. That's why if I ask you, do you love Ghana
Mashallah,
Jollof?
mashallah, mashallah.
Malam, wait. If I ask you, do you love Ghana Jollof or Nigerian Jollof? You say, look, I just like rice generally. So it doesn't matter.
I don't think that's
Doesn't
how it
matter for
works.
what country.
No, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay.
First of all, this is a democracy. We are all entitled to our opinion. That's number one. And secondly, what you believe will work might not be what I believe will work, and
Based
that
on
is
your interest.
perfectly okay. Prince Ella, let me tell you the truth. Now, politics is about interest.
So what is on the table for you?
Now, wait. I want to say something. The reason I came up here was that someone was threatening that if Peter Obi isn't given the ticket, he will order people to sit at home. First of all,
Yes, so. Yes, so.
Prince Ella, wait. I
Wait
know you
now. Let
want to
me hear him out, please. Jeez.
wait. First of all, um, sit at home is IPOB rhetoric, and it's very weird for me hearing people talking about sit at home. This is something that irritates me. But with that being said, if you sit at home, other people will come and vote. I can tell you for sure. One thing about the election is if you don't vote, your opponent will vote and they will rule over you and you will be on the internet doing opposition. You will be internet opposition. You'll
We
be an
don't want Atiku.
It is not about Atiku Prinzella. This is beyond Atiku and
We
Obi.
don't want
It is not
Atiku.
beyond Atiku and Obi. It is about Atiku.
Listen.
We don't want Atiku.
Don't get
Okay,
agitated.
I don't even know how to engage this guy. You guys let him speak now. I beg.
Let's
I
have a
want to know how to
conversation.
engage
Wait.
him. Go ahead, keep talking, please.
Now, um, coming to the topic of sitting at home, I'm going to advise
Why is that a topic? That's not a topic of the space. Somebody said something in
no,
passing. All of a sudden, it's a topic.
because I heard
So
it,
it was
and
just
And
one
he
person.
was cautioned, and he was
Exactly, and we
cautioned,
pushed back on it.
and he was cautioned by two
Mal-
people.
Malam,
He was
Malam,
Me, I'm
cautioned.
yeah,
not war baby.
The
I'm not
space
even
is
Malam,
an
recorded.
Easterner, but I'm trying. War
Um,
baby, I'm
I
not even an Easterner, but I'm trying to tell you, if an Atiku is on the ticket, I will play at home, sleep, snore.
Prinzella, please. Let's go to the topic of the space.
all right.
What baby?
Uh,
This is our topic.
ADC,
ADC must own the ticket to the south. What do you think?
I think that is undemocratic.
But Atiku used that
Uh,
in 2015. He said
wait,
it in Eagle Square.
Prinzella, you can't keep
wait.
jumping in when somebody
Prince
is making
Ella,
submission.
wait, Kwano, let's hear
Please hold back. Let somebody
why he
speak.
feels it's undemocratic.
Jeez, let's hear
I
his argument so that we can know how to engage him.
I
So
think that asking
go ahead.
ADC to zone to the south is undemocratic because if all of us here we are being honest with ourselves, if you go and bring the all the elections that have been done in Nigeria since 1999, a southern and a northern candidate participated in all the primaries of all the parties. All. So I don't know why people want ADC to now do something that is against the democracy, while all of us we are here claiming to be Democrats. Now, with that being said, saying that P2B is the man, ADC must zone this ticket to the south, P2B is the man. Okay, if the ticket gets zoned to the south, let's assume this hypothetical utopian world exists where the ticket gets thrown to the south and Amechi wins.
I
Is it
know
not
say na where you dey go be that.
okay? Wait,
I
wait,
know say
wait.
na where you dey go be that. Amechi
Ludo,
wins na
Ludo,
dream.
Ludo, how far?
Guys, I'm going to shut this space down. I'm serious. I'm trying to have a conversation here. Please, please, I'm begging. What, baby? Continue. I'm listening.
Thank you. It was double mute. Okay, now Amechi wins. He's still a southerner, and making the argument of turn of the south also is weird. But let's focus on the ADC for now. Now, for me, I genuinely believe that forcing or trying to force ADC to go against democracy, against the democratic norm, already it already makes the whole thing. It already makes the whole thing a joke, in my opinion. Because why are you forcing somebody to not participate in his democratic right? As all of us as Nigerians, we have the right to be voted and vote. It is a right given to us by God and the Constitution. So forcing somebody on the basis of his age, on the basis of his ethnicity, something that he has no control over, to forgo his right. For me, it is like when I hear the argument, for me it's absurd. Also, this is now my own personal opinion. I don't think a Southerner is going to win Tinubu on the basis of Southern tone. And this is my own personal opinion. It's not a fact. It's left for reality to disprove me, and I will be happy to
All
be
right.
disproved by reality.
All right. Thank you. So you've made your case. Let me allow me to make mine. So I am convinced that ADC must zone the ticket to the south, and Peter Obi is the man. Let me make the case. For the first part of the topic, Nigeria's political history, in fact, scratch political, our history, excuse me, um, necessarily requires this thing called zoning. We didn't choose the country that we have. It was forced on us. And so from the beginning of the First Republic, before you came, I made the example of the Second Republic in 1978. Going into that republic where we had the exact situation that we're having right now. Political parties came together in a coalition on both sides. And the head of the coalition that emerged was Shagari for the NPN. And they zoned within the party. So that intra-party zoning, chairmanship, other positions, especially to the western region. But the head of the coalition, because NPC was the base of the party, was zoned to the north. Shagari emerged, he won. So then we had the Second Republic, the Third Republic, which was really brief, because from 85 to 89, IBB had suspended political activities. 89 was when he lifted the ban. So from 92 to 93 was a short-lived republic. But then he had a vision of SDP and NRP. He wanted to model NRC. He wanted to model our democracy after the American style, but it really didn't work because of the things that they did. So, but within the coalitions that were moving together then too, zoning was involved. Then you come to the Fourth Republic, which is the one we have right now, right? And we see that zoning has been a part of life even in this current republic, from 1999, if you strip out 99, because of the situation at the time, it was understandable that the military will feature two southern candidates, Olusegun Obasanjo and Olufalaye, right, for obvious reasons. But then once you begin to move forward from there, you begin to see how zoning plays within the party and as they feature national for candidates for national elections. And the reason is because of this our fragile unity, right? Um, so zoning is a part of our existence, is a part of who we are as a people. In fact, as you move away from national politics, you go into states, you find out that the reason for zoning is for balancing, so that you don't have a situation where if you want to claim democracy and merit, you will always have those with upper hand in terms of numbers, in terms of, I don't know, religion, whatever, always showing up. And the ones who don't have the same leverage always falling behind. So we said, okay, even though this principle is not enshrined in our constitution, but it's almost like an unspoken gentleman understanding. Again, it didn't start with the Fourth Republic. I just gave you the example of the Second Republic. So now we come to now. Let's go fast forward to, the history of all of the players currently and what their views have been about this zoning before now. All of a sudden, the same people are now singing a different tune, right? So now here we are. Go to 2015, where Buhari will eventually emerge, right? So Buhari does 8 years. That takes us to 2023. So we had 8 years of Buhari, a northern Muslim. And then after Buhari, Tinubu comes in, right? A southerner nonetheless, but a Muslim. Then Tinubu is there at the moment, and you guys, well, you said that you are not an Atiku supporter, so I'll give that to you. Some people are now saying we should have another northern Muslim, and by extension Fulani. And I am saying that that is bad for that democracy that you talked about. You see, the problem when we use lines like it's not democratic, Nigeria is not like any other country, say America, which is considered the bastion of democratic principles, because we're a unique country. And in order to, in fact, we have enshrined federal character in our laws post World War, right? Sorry, I said World War, post Civil War. For, it was one of those reconstruction efforts to bring everybody together, to unite the country, right? I mean, we've not done a good job at it, but hey, it's still there. So we have to maintain that to for balance, and for peace, and for unity, until we grow the balls to
And for
enshrine it in our laws,
representation.
and for representation as well. So we're not talking democratic principles as though we are asking for zoning, we don't believe in democratic principle. That's not what we're saying. We're saying in a country like Nigeria, it doesn't augur well for that democracy, for rule of law, for equity, for fairness, when you have back to back to back Muslim, when the two major political parties that are going to emerge are featuring Muslim candidates in a country where almost half of the population is Christian. It does not augur well. And also, at a time where we're talking about Christian genocide, where the Christians who are being genocided don't even know their faith. They don't know their faith. And we are seeing the government headed by a Muslim, right, rewarding the people who are genociding them. Operation Safe Corridor, right? You kill, wipe out Christians, a terrorist, they will take you in, They call you repentant terrorist, right? They will celebrate you. They will so be for you. They might even send you on scholarship if you're lucky. They give you health care, they give you therapy, all these things. Whereas the Christian victims are in IDP camps. We have our children. I'm from the Middle Belt, brother. We have our children writing their exams from IDP camps. So I am thinking to myself, um, and then we've seen these Muslim leaders, because if we are being frank, Buhari was 8 years Muslim leader. We buried our people in droves. He didn't even show up. He didn't show up. And every time our people fought back, they will arrest them. Sonny Jackson is an example. They will arrest the person who is fighting back in self-defense, right? And then we have the current president, Muslim, who says he can't go to Yelawata because the road is bad. So you see this flippant approach towards the Christian lives. And then we're saying for proper balancing to show these Christian communities, millions of them, millions of Christians in Nigeria, to say you are part of this democracy, you're part of this republic. It is necessary for a party like ADC that is coming forward to say we want to right the wrongs of APC to do the right thing. And that right thing is to say, as a major political party, we are going to feature a Southern Christian candidate, because your identity as a Nigerian, you wear several caps in terms of identity: your ethnic extraction, your religious identity, amongst others. And we can't just pretend that these things don't mean anything in a country like Nigeria and say, oh, it's undemocratic. We can't do that. So finally, before I yield back, I will use the example that I gave another guy from the north who made the same comment you're making. Um, it's like when white people say they don't see color. All right. When white people say if you live in a country where with racial diversity, and they say they don't see color. So what you have to remind that person is that it is convenient for you as a white person to say you don't see color, because after all, you are the very example of privilege. your your entire existence, you are born privileged, right? The system is set up to favor you. Okay, so it's convenient for you to say you don't see color, whereas for me, I am color. And color doesn't just mean the color of my skin. It means when the system that has been set up to favor you interacts with me, I get the wrong side of the system. If you and I walk into a building to apply for a job, just even before they look at our resume, they might look at you first. If a police officer approach both of us, he will trust you first before he trusts me. If we both apply for housing somewhere, you get the benefit of presumption of trust. I don't get it because I'm black. I'm seen as a criminal. I cannot be trusted, and all these other things. So the right approach, and we have these racial conversations all the time. The right approach is to not say I don't see color. It's to say no. I acknowledge the history, right, behind this topic, the history that has suppressed and oppressed your people, people like you, black, and that history that has elevated and benefited my kind, white. So the goal will be to level to understand and appreciate that nuance, and then level the playing field, so that going forward, you don't feel guilty for being privileged. I don't feel um is any low self-esteem for being black and oppressed and suppressed. But we can create a new society where we can level the playing field, and then we'll move forward from there. So let's transpose that to Nigeria. Nigeria has these existential realities: tribe, religion, and those things are not going away. And our framers are they were not under illusions, right? They didn't pretend like, oh, we're all one, let's all get along, democracy. No, they all made statements regarding that. So in a nutshell, I'm telling you that in our political calculations, it must be done in the interest of unity. It must be done in the interest of balancing, fairness, and representation. And for that reason, it is not right for a country like Nigeria to have Muslim presidents back to back. It is not right. So that's why I'm saying after 8 years of Buhari and a Muslim and 4 years of Tinubu, a Muslim, if we are serious as a coalition, as a party, we must feature a Southern Christian. I rest my
Okay.
case.
Okay. So your argument here now is that it is Southern Christian local, right? And this argument on itself already negates our principal's argument, which is on the basis of the 3C: capacity, and the other 2Cs: character and competence. Okay, yes. Because, of course, you know that our principal P2B have always said that we are all Nigerian. It is not about South, it's not about West, it's not about East, it's not about North. It's not about who is a Christian or who is a Northerner. But with that being said, let's base your argument that the Christians have not been represented on the national political scene. I hope you know that this argument favors the Northerners better than it favors the Southerners.
So you again, sorry, before you continue, you mischaracterized what I said. Two
Okay.
things. So I didn't say the Christians have not been represented on the national scene or political scene, and I didn't say Christians locon the way you are phrasing it. All right. In fact, the man that brought that statement was personalizing it, as in it's my turn as a person, as an individual, not as a collective, as a group. Okay. So if that statement was phrased as a group, there was nothing wrong with it
He
because
said Yoruba local.
no, I mean, yeah, he said Yoruba local, but I
No,
meant
he did
if
not
he
say
was saying
Yoruba local. He said a me local that
no, he
personalized.
said Milocon, but I think I don't I also heard Yoruba local. I don't know whether he said
Local.
it or
And
somebody
now
else said
inside
it.
that Yoruba
Yeah,
local,
but
the
but
local.
let me make the argument I'm making. The argument I'm making is that if you had said it like our local in the sense that our south, there was nothing wrong with it because the agreement of power rotation dictates that it goes north, it comes south. So after you finished 8 years of Buhari, it's only commonsensical to come south. So if he was making that argument on the basis of the region, there was nothing wrong with it. But we know what the man was saying. The man was talking about himself. He wasn't talking about the entire region, right? So let's not pretend like we don't know what the man was talking about. Also, I wasn't talking about Christians have not been represented on the political scene or stage. The way you are phrasing it, that's not what I said, and everybody heard what I said. What I'm saying is that for the opting time, for the sake of the unwritten agreement for balancing fairness, equity, representation, um, it does not augur well for our republic to be featuring Muslim leaders back to back. And so a party like ADC that will pride itself on equity, fairness, and justice and all of those nice things, I think it behooves the party to feature a southern Christian candidate. And you have to see that argument. Like if you are coming from an unbiased perspective, right? If you're coming from an unbiased perspective, again, I don't want to pin it on you because you say you're not supporting Atiku over, so I don't want to pin that on you. But if you are coming from a purely objective standpoint, you have to see my argument that if you had 8 years of Buhari, Muslim, you have 8 years, 4 years of Tinubu, Muslim, it's only common sense to say, okay, it's time to flip this thing. Power stays in the South, right? For the political party. It doesn't mean that that person will win. Oh, no, Tinubu might still win. Of course, that's not what we're hoping for. But in terms of going to the elections as a party that thrives on all those things, why not present a Southern candidate, which is consistent with the agreement, and then a Christian? I don't know if that makes sense to you.
Of course,
Tudo, I want to ask you a question.
I
Tudo, I want to ask you a question before he continues. Let me ask you a question, Tudo.
please, I beg you.
Tudo, let me ask you a question. I want to ask you a question, Tudo. Tudo, I want to ask you a question.
Does it have to do with I don't want it to turn to basketballs yet.
No, no, not
I'm
that.
trying to
No, no,
engage
no.
this guy.
You see,
Maybe
I want to ask the
hold on.
question with what you have
Maybe I
said.
can win his soul. I'm trying to engage him. That's why I'm
No, I
staying on
just
him.
want to ask you a question before the guy continues. Let me ask you a question.
All right.
Today, if like let us replace PO with George Okano. If George Okano replaces like someone like PO, will you be here talking about zoning, giving it to George Okano? Be open just because you
No,
never
we
even hit the
won't.
point.
Short
You are just
answer.
talking about
Short answer.
zoning.
We won't.
Okay, then why are you talking about zoning? Talk about the quality of somebody you are supporting. That's what I expected of you. Not
No,
about zoning.
no. Eche,
Zoning is there.
You are getting it wrong. The topic of the space say ADC must zone the ticket, and we must talk about zoning. What
We are
baby?
talking about zoning now
AJ,
because of
calm
someone
down
like
now.
Eche,
You don't
relax.
even
Eche,
know where it
relax.
started.
Eche, relax. You just joined us in the conversation. Relax. So what, baby? Let's pick
Okay.
it up. Let's pick it up again. So let me before you take it. Let me take back the mic. Let me give you another example. Leave national politics for a second. I always use states politics as an example where this issue also play out. Um, the idea of democracy is not, which is the argument you have been making. Democracy is not does not operate in a vacuum. It is people that will run democracy for it to be democratic, right? And so, how that democracy will play out depends on the composition of the people. I'll give an example. In Benue State, I always use example. A lot of people on this space have heard me use argument all the time. So Benue State is divided into three zones: Zone A, Zone B, Zone C. I'm from Zone C, which is the Benue South Senatorial District, right? Which is where David Mark, ironically, is from, the current chairman of ADC, right? So, in the history of Benue State, since 1976, that the state was created, do you know that nobody from that senatorial district, Zone C, has been governor since 1976? Because the other two zones are preoccupied by the number one ethnic group in the state, right? So they have the number 16 out of 23 local governments. So it's only natural that they control majority of what's going on in the state. And this is an ongoing debate forever that it's not fair. In the spirit of fairness, equity, it's not right that it's only one part of the state that is always governor, right? And always having to dictate the fate of the of the state. So they asked the former governor Samuel Oton that question on Arise News. I think it was Rufai that asked him, and you could see how he was dancing around the issue because he is from the part that always chooses the governor. So you could see how he was dancing around the issue. I've said all the stakeholders should come together, blah blah blah. But it's the issue is there. It's an ongoing issue. It played out in Edo State the last election as well. In fact, it divided the obedient movement where we had obedience for Aswe Igodalo, we had obedience for Olumide Akpata, and then I remember that rift that happened within the movement then during that election. So, and if you could go from state to state in Nigeria, my brother, my point to you is that it is not enough to say merit or democracy because you could say that, and it just so happens that every time somebody shows up who merits the position, they will all just be coming from one part of the country or of a particular religion. And what happens to the other part of the country, right? Or the state, right? Or the other religion? It doesn't help us. That is why we believe that for balancing, this thing has to go back and forth. I hope that makes sense to you. So now you take it away. Let's say your counter to
Uh,
that.
I understand what you're saying, but if we're going to go by your argument for balance, I think the argument favors the northern extraction of Nigeria. That for balance at this point in time, they should be given the opportunity to lead Nigeria for the sake of balance. Because if you check from the 1999, from the Fourth Republic, a Southerner started and did 8 years, and the Northern extraction, they started, and due to the event of death, a Southerner had to continue. And the Southerner completed their turn instead of leaving and respecting this balance and equity that we all talk about, a Southerner came back. And we all from the southern extraction of Nigeria voted and supported him. We all did. And he won the election. Whereby, and when he won the election, he took the turn of the North. Now he did 4 years and caused an imbalance. Now a Northerner came and did 8 years. But because that zoning is a party politics, not a national politics, in that same election that a Northerner just finished, a major party in Nigeria fielded a Northerner, and 6.9 million Nigerians believed that for the sake of equity, that a Northerner should do one more term for balance in the national politics. Now, um, talking about the majority and the minority case when it comes to democracy, of course, democracy has its advantage and disadvantage. But unfortunately, in democracy, the majority will always have their say. The minority will have their say, but the majority will have their way. I'm sorry. They can try to use sentiment and emotional blackmail, but at the end of the day, you have to convince the majority.
All right.
If
All right, hang on. So let's go back to good luck. So you're saying that when Yaradua died, 2010, good luck should have just completed that one term and as a vice president stepped down.
Yeah, he shouldn't have fielded himself for the next election. It should have been strictly a northern affair.
Wow.
Going
Okay.
by your argument,
I'll let you own that. No, it doesn't go by my argument because he was the vice president at the time. And under our laws,
when he completed the term, I mean, when
yeah,
he completed his Jerry Adua's term,
the first time.
he
So
shouldn't
you're
have made.
saying it shouldn't have continued.
Yes, he should have made himself available for the next election. It should be a strictly
But
not
it
an.
was but it was on the matter of death. It wasn't any choice that anybody asked for, right?
No, he already completed Yaradua's term, the first term,
You are you
and
are you are guaranteed 4 years, not
he already
eight.
did that, and
No, he didn't do 4 years.
he completed Yaradua's 4 years.
Yes,
Came
and then power should go to
what?
the south. It
No.
right?
All right. Going by this your argument, Bola
Uh,
Tinubu completed the southern 4 years.
okay.
For
I don't
for
think you understand
me,
what I'm saying. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. So, good luck, Jonathan finished Yaradua's first term because Yaradua died, right?
Yes.
Constitutionally, Yaradua is entitled to one term. The agreement says, I mean, the oftentimes we use 2 terms, right? So good luck could make the argument that maybe he was completing Yaradua's second term or whatever, even though it's not constitutionally guaranteed. So what I'm saying is that he was the current vice president at the time, so it only makes sense. Now, for him to remain in power, it's a completely different argument and the matter of Yaradua's death, as opposed to him just vying fresh for a fresh position. I don't know if that makes sense to you. But if
But
you if you
he vied
remove
for a fresh election. He vied and won.
yes, I understand that, but that's not the same as what the argument that I am making in terms of having from 2015 going forward, having Buhari 8 years and having Tinubu 4 years, and then having another Muslim to take over for potentially 8 years. So I am making a religious, ethno-religious argument as opposed to regional argument that you are making. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yes, of
Okay.
course. It makes sense.
Okay.
And okay, all right, let me so that I see
And,
that a lot.
and final question so that we can allow others chime in.
Yeah.
Why did ADC zone the chairmanship, national secretary, and publicity secretary? When was the election conducted for the sake of democracy?
Like I said, zoning is a party politics.
Okay.
Yeah. If a party decides to zone their ticket to any region in Nigeria, it's left for them. I'm not against that. I'm just saying that when it comes to national politics,
Yeah.
all the elections that have been conducted in Nigeria since 1999, all the major parties have fielded both a southerner and a northerner for the primaries.
No, 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 no. I'm again, let me remind you, I am making an ethno-religious argument. And I am saying that
And
zoning starts from the party. And yes, I agree it's a party thing, but then the party now goes to field the candidate, is what I'm saying. So
but
for the
I'm
for the
saying
sake of our current situation, hold on, for the sake of our current situation, Tinubu is already a southerner. So the argument you are making does not operate in this conversation because
Tudo.
Tinubu, hold on, let me land. Tinubu is already a southerner, right? So for that very reason, the regional argument is out. What the argument that I'm making, let's even say we want to stick with 4 years, right? Constitutionally guaranteed 4 years. Tinubu's already gotten his 4 years guaranteed, right? I am not talking about regional. I am talking about religion. So I am saying that the um, the the idea of the parties featuring Muslims back to back all the way till you get to potentially an article, I'm saying it doesn't look good for our democracy. So let me ask you finally, do you think it is okay for us to have another Muslim as the next president of Nigeria?
Honestly, I don't mind.
Wow. All right. Let's leave it there. Who wants to speak
Can I
next?
ask him a question?
Zaina, go ahead.
So he came in and saying that our argument is completely undemocratic, that we should not exclude somebody from the election based on his age or his region or his religion. Then he followed up immediately by saying that a southerner cannot win the upcoming election. So the whole point of his intervention is to tell you, mostly Southerners, to forget about your ethnic belonging, religious belonging, while he expects the North to reject Obi based on his ethnic belonging and religious belonging. You contradicted yourself within the same statement. You say that it's not fair to exclude somebody and zoning doesn't matter, then you say that Jonathan should not have run because he should have respected the zoning. The only time zoning matters to you, it's when it's the turn of the North. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. You want to come and lecture people here that they should put all of these arguments aside in order for us to support Atiku? But you have already accepted that the North, nobody should demand anything from the North. Nobody should ask Northerners to vote somebody that is not the same religion as them or that is not from the same region of them, because you have already stated clearly that Peter Obi cannot win in the north and therefore Tinubu will run the election. This is what I find so frustrating with you guys. You come up with arguments that make zero sense and you're not sincere. Obedience are telling you in your face right now, we will not participate in this election. We will not support anybody that is not Peter Obi. But instead of you saying, oh, I support Atiku. I want Atiku to be the flag bearer. You make arguments and you contradict yourselves within a few seconds apart. How can you say it's undemocratic to exclude somebody based on their ethnicity and religion, and then you validate the fact that an entire region will reject Peter Obi as a candidate despite his competence only because of his identity?
So
And
Zena,
you're
he
not
didn't.
even black.
Zena, hang on.
Like,
Did
Zena,
you hear him make the argument on
I
another
never said
platform
I
or
never
he
said
made
it.
it on a other
what, baby?
platform
Oh,
and
okay,
he was
okay.
about, and he
No,
said it right
no,
here. He said,
Zena.
let's be
Wait, baby. I
honest.
promise you, I'll let you respond. I promise you.
No,
Let her finish.
he said it on other platforms and he said it right here. He said, let's be honest,
Tudo,
guys.
the guy was calling me names
No,
yesterday
no,
on
he
on
said
on
it
Agos
for no,
platform.
no, no. He said it
Elvis,
right
don't get
here on
emotional.
this.
Don't
He
get
said it.
emotional.
He
I didn't
he
insult
said
you.
he said it right here on this space. He said, "Let's be honest, guys. Beto, a Southerner cannot beat Tinubu in this election." So he expects the North to stick to religious and ethnic lines, and he wants you to be a Southern idiot like you, like him, and you to forget about ethnic and religious sentiments.
All right,
To him,
Zena.
only matters when that's why he will defend to the fact that Jonathan must have stepped aside because that time it was the time of the North. But when it comes back to the South, then all of a sudden zoning no longer matters. It's
Yeah.
like I don't understand these people.
Wait,
All right.
Zena.
But sorry, before you go, what baby? Aminu Ibrahim. I see your comment here. Based on the argument that I made on religion and equity, it would be interesting to see blacks in America insist that power must rotate between blacks and whites for the sake of. Is that what you heard from everything that I said? Aminu. So, well, let me quickly respond to that. America, you guys don't be using America to compare to Nigeria. Please don't be doing that. Okay.
The whole point of the Electoral College is to say that New York has more voters, California has most voters. You cannot allow those
Hmm.
big blue states to decide the election.
I love you,
Exactly.
money. I love you.
That's why they
Exactly.
have the
I,
Electoral
I
College.
love
That's
you,
the
money. I
whole
love
point
you.
for
Abbas, mute your
equity and
mic, or I'll drop
fairness.
you. Mute your mic. I'm coming to you.
Okay,
Mute your mic.
okay, okay, okay.
So,
Thank you.
so, that's a great point. What you call it? Zaina. That's a very great point. Um, you have to look at. Let me just use that point she just made, Aminu. So the electoral college system is designed for that very reason. And based on congressional districts that are drawn, you have representation in Congress, which will now ultimately determine the number of electoral votes each state gets. So if you see the balancing, because you guys always pull America without understanding the details of these things. If you pull the total number of electoral votes that each state gets, they are uneven, right? So California will be the largest, followed by Texas, and then you have other ones that are just small. You know, some of them have five, some of them have 10. Now the way this works, right? You have a total ultimate total number of electoral votes you need to win the presidency, and that's why you see on election night they will display as those numbers are trickling in. When somebody wins, when they call a state, they'll put the electoral votes there. It adds to the total number of that person, and then you go from that. So the reason they did it that way is that you don't just want to go and win large states alone and leave out the small states. So for the sake of representation, you might just need those small states as well to add up to the ones you already have, because that's why they're there. So it gives those smaller states a voice as well. So it's not a system that is based on religion or ethnicity, unlike Nigeria. Okay, it's just a game of numbers and it's a game of representation. All right. So that's how it works in the United States. So that's why you see candidates pretty much traversing almost every state. Maybe the states that they might not put too much invested in might be like their base states. Like if you're a Democrat, you got California. Like, don't worry, don't even think about it. You might go there one time and then you move on. California will always be blue. If you are a Republican, you got Texas because, yeah. So, but you want to go focus on those battleground states or those other smaller states. I'm like, look, I still need your 10 electoral votes. I still need your 15 electoral votes because you might just need them. You might just need them to reach the total
Or the
electoral
swing
votes to
states,
claim
the
victory.
ones that
Or the
swing.
swing states. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. But in Nigeria, right? Your institutions are shit. Number one, they don't protect people who are being oppressed, who are being persecuted or marginalized, right? So the idea of pure Jeffersonian democratic principles, they don't operate in Nigeria. They don't operate in Nigeria. So we have to work with what we have. And the country we have now says, this is who we are. We are an ethno-religious, ethno-linguistic country, and those things play out in our politics. Okay? And we must factor them in for proper representation so that some people will not feel left out while some people are controlling everything. So I hope that makes sense to you. All right. What baby quickly respond to what Zaina said, and then we'll take other people.
All right, thank you. Zena, uh, I don't know why you're laying all these accusations on me. I have never said that the Northerners are not going to vote for Peter Obi on the basis of his religion or ethnicity. I'm just saying that the Northerners, the reason I said that Peter Obi is not going to win an election against Bola Ahmed Tinubu is that at least the Northerners have proven that their investment is with the APC, and taking a risk that they are going to make a new investment with the ADC on the basis of the promises of a new political change. Uh, I hope I'll be proven wrong. I'm just saying that this is where their investment is, and that's where their investment will be. They have not made new investment in a new political party since uh, the Fourth Republic. I don't think they will do the same now. But with that being said, um, talking about that I'm arguing against somebody's age and all these things. I have never argued against anybody's age. I've always maintained that.
Hello?
Abbas,
Hello, good morning.
Abbas, why are you unmuting
All
yourself to
right.
say hey?
Let him go and rest. Continue.
So, Zena, as I was saying, I have never made this argument that somebody should be excluded from the democratic process
No,
based.
I said I didn't accuse you of that. I said you started your submission saying that it's undemocratic to say that Atiku is too old and he's a Muslim candidate. That's what I said. I didn't accuse you of saying that.
I
And
never
even
called him. I never called. I don't know why you guys are obsessed with this young man. I have never mentioned his name since I came here. I only,
okay. So who
yeah,
are you arguing for?
I'm
Come
arguing
on.
for
No,
Nigeria.
please, we're
I'm
not
arguing
children.
for
We're not
Nigeria.
children. We're not
Zena,
children. Let's be honest in our conversations. It's okay.
Zena,
No,
listen.
so Zena, I asked him pointedly. This is the first time I'm engaging him. I asked him pointedly who he's supporting. He said he doesn't have any, but and I take him at his word. So let's just roll with that for the sake of the conversation, right? Let's just.
Yeah. The thing too though, the thing is that of course they know me from other spaces, and they assume that whenever I talk about the most viable tickets to get power, they assume that it must be Atiku. Okay, if that's your assumption, who am I to argue against that? But
You know what, baby? I would have respected if you had the balls to stand for what you have been saying in other spaces.
Elvis,
But
listen,
look,
wait, let me say it out
Tudo,
loud. Elvis,
it's just
wait,
it becomes
Elvis,
actually no,
wait,
just
wait.
no,
You know
no,
you
you shouldn't hug the mic
Elvis,
too much.
Elvis,
But it
wait,
becomes
you trigger me. Let me
very,
just say,
I don't
let me
know.
say it and stop. Let me say it and stop.
There's
Elvis,
something that's
stop.
called self-respect to for
Elvis,
you to
let me say
stand
it
for
and drop.
something. Because right now you're
Listen,
not
Elvis.
standing for what you said yesterday in a good
Elvis, you're
space is not
triggering
what you're
me.
saying today. So it becomes, I
Elvis, you're
don't
triggering
know.
me.
Let me
Elvis,
tell you. No, just
I
wait
have
one
said
minute.
it here that I
One
don't
minute.
believe that
One
I
minute.
don't believe that Bola Ahmed
You've been
Tinubu will
talking
lose
for a
an
long time, and
election
I've
against
left you.
Peter
Just
Obi.
give me one
I have
minute.
said it here.
All right, guys,
Yeah,
let's.
I have
give me
said it
1 minute.
here.
Tudo,
I have said
let
it
him
All
give
right,
here
you
what
that
one
baby?
minute.
What baby?
that
Hang
Bola
on. What
Ahmed
baby? Hang
Tinubu
on.
will lose an
What baby?
election against
What
Peter
baby? Hang on
Obi.
a second. We'll
What
come.
else do you want me to say?
What baby? Hang on a second. I think we're doing great so far. I promise I'll come back to you. Peter Obi, please quickly make your point. I was gonna come to you next to actually do your submission. Do you want to do that instead?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Elvis.
to do that really. I wouldn't mind to do that.
Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. What baby?
Okay.
Have you finished responding to Zaina? Have you finished? What baby?
I mean, it's okay. He can go. I'm
Okay,
just trying to tell you. I want to say something before he goes. I don't
okay,
want people to bring topic of previous spaces to this place. There's
okay,
a reason. There's a reason I'm here. I'm here to have fresh conversation.
okay.
If you want us to judge ourselves on the basis of what we know about ourselves prior, I will do that. I
All
will.
right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Elvis, jump in.
Thank you very much. I loved what he said in the end, that we would like to have conversation based on fresh arguments. As a politician, actually, that is also what I believe in. Nelson Mandela says that in politics, those who disagree with you you're not your enemy. They should not be crushed and killed, but you should win them over. If you read political books, especially my um, Bill Clinton, you'll see how Bill Clinton will never have emerged the president, because once you're a governor during his governorship time, once you're a governor and you contest for the first time and you lose, you're never given a second chance. But he came back again because of political arguments, and that is why I believe in political arguments, that you can always win people over. So, and I'm sure that today, well, baby, after listening to, you see how we treated you on this space, the civility, nobody tried to shout you down. People disagreed with you and still respected you. Because what is freedom and what is democracy? You know, freedom is also the ability to be a minority, to say things that the majority does not like and still be respected. And that is what you've experienced today. The bottom line is this, that those of us who are in the obedient movement and other well meaning Nigerians who support Peter Obey's candidacy is people who actually wants to change Nigeria. We do not discuss politics with that old Nigerian mindset, because that mindset has not brought us anything good. If you start to think that you want to do politics based on the old has been done, the way the whole, the actors and everything, it will not bring that new Nigeria that is possible. So when we are talking about equity, fairness, all these catchwords, to have a candidate that without a tinted past, a candidate that will have a nationalistic outlook, a candidate that stands by its word, a candidate that you can look back at on what they've done, because you don't have any other reference than the 8 years he has done as Anambra and what he did in the Jonathan's economic policy and what he continues to do and the support he got from the Nigerian public, the youths. Remember the demographic of Nigeria too. Let's forget ethnicity and religion also, which is very, very central. But the demographic of Nigeria is that 75% of Nigerians are below 45 years old. And this is a man who came without a established political party. And he had no local government chairman. He had no governor, no House of Assembly. And he came, and in 7 months, the youths of Nigeria, especially those ones who experienced the undemocratic and brutal killings that happened to them after NSAS, came out and created a political tsunami in the whole world, something their contemporaries, even in the developed democratic world, were not able to do. And they did it by organizing themselves, by even when the established people told them there were just four people tweeting in a room, they came out and showed that for once, Nigerians, if we get organized, can actually be united across ethnic and political lines. And P2B went ahead, won 11 states, went to the base of Tinubu, beat Tinubu in Lagos State, hands down, won in the Federal Capital Territory, went in the Connaught, won 14%, went to Atiku's base, because if PDP have listened to the young people as we are telling them today, we will not have had these bandits in power. So what we are basically saying
You have to choose a place you want to be in this as we go to 2027. Do you want to belong as a young man to that old way of that old mindset of Nigerian politics where we say no, the North will not vote for the, we bring in all this kind of, or do you want to belong to a movement that really wants to bring in a democratic and united Nigeria that will bring Nigeria on the track of development where an American president, a white supremacist president, will not call us a disgraced nation? This is the principle, this is the thing, the value politics we all have to. We have to take that stand. And when we do that, we work for where we stand for. We work for it. And then we allow the Nigerian people to decide. Because it will take time. We live in the obedient movement where I'm part of the Diaspora Council of Leadership, where people like Trudeau and all the influencers are. We do not even look at the 2027. We are looking at a long-term trade elections because we are not giving up on Nigeria. We don't believe that the corrupt embezzlers, these pretenders to the throne, masquerading as leaders, have what it takes to change this nation. And that is what we're trying to tell the elements in ADC. That is, either you do the right thing, either it is P2B, because he has all the prerequisites to bring out Nigerians to vote. Let me tell you another fact, which me and you know. The ADC, APC Tinubu have captured the state. He has the security agency in his pocket. He has the judiciary in his pocket. He has INEC in his pocket. And the only way you can push him back is to bring out millions and millions of Nigerians to vote massively and defend their vote. And who, sincerely in your heart, is that candidate today that can excite people to do that? It is P2B. So if they like, let them go ahead with the normal anyhowness and mago thing. Today they say membership link, they work, and the other ones they talk and thinking we are stupid. We stand on P2B or nothing. And that is where we will stand. And if P2B even should try it to disappoint, anyway, I'm sure he's too smart. He's actually been principled. He will not commit that political suicide. Go ahead with that. That's
All
what
right.
I want to say to you.
Thank
Thank you
you.
very much for all you do.
All right. Thank you, Elvis. Let's go to
Dodo.
So mine is
okay.
simple. Mine is very
I think
simple.
Malam. Eche, hold on.
Yeah,
After Malam, Eche will go, and then we'll take others. Go ahead, Malam.
yeah, mine is very simple. So talking about the viable candidates, meaning candidate that can win election from Tinubu with the current situation in Nigeria. And then the argument was that the Northerners need their son, and then you need someone from the North to take power from the South, from the opposite region. That is the argument. And the reason being that the notion that Peter Obi cannot be voted in the North viable. Okay, so let's quickly go back, just a history of 2023. Peter Obi, without a structure, went to the North and scored over 2 million votes, more than a Kwankwaso that has Kwankwasia movements that I even knew earlier on. Then P2B in the core north, northeast, northwest, took over 14%, but it's not being voted in the north. In the north central, P2B was second. I think it was over 100,000 votes between him and Tinubu. In the entire north by number, Tinubu won that election in the entire north by the number, over I think 5 or 6 point something million votes. Atiku was second. In the entire south, P2B won by number. Talking about spread, I'm talking to ADC now, talking about spread, the viable candidates. P2B won his region, southeast, and another region, south-south. And second, in the north, he came second in a northern, north central. We have another candidate in ADC, an article, for example, he won his region, northeast. He did not win any other region, any other region, any other region. But to have a candidate that won his region and another region and was second in the northern states, northern region, not central. So when we talk about national spread, we see that in region, based on region, in a candidate of Peter Obi. And remember, he had no governor, no senator, no house of assembly, no local government, nothing. He had nothing. So when we compare that performance with someone that is also in ADC, an article that have governors up to 9 or 10 of them, senators, reps, and so many party structure on ground. If you compare that, we see that this man performed excellently both in the south and in the north. And all he needed right now is a strong northern VP. I will end with this. Talking about zoning, in my village, we have 4 villages, four community. Each party will take it to a particular community that it is their turn to produce councillor that period.
Even
And
in
they will
your
now look
village,
for the
Abby.
variable.
Even in your
Huh?
village. Even in your village, Abby.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So,
Now they do zoning. Now they do zoning for our village.
yeah, we do zoning. I'm very international. So they will look for a best candidate. If party now begin to scout for the best from that community, because every community must have a competent individual that can be a counselor, and it moves round. It moves round in my village. Let's go to states. These people saying zoning is undemocratic. Ask them about their state. Their governor doesn't come from one region, one senatorial region in their state. Ask him. Ask people saying that their governors over the years have never come from one region in that state. It's not true. It is rotated. It is zoned across various. And when it is a particular turn of a particular region, all the party will push it in that region. Ask them. They will tell you the truth. They say zoning does not apply in national. In national, there's no politics. And they will ask again, why is it that presidents will come from one region? The Senate president will come from another region. The speaker will come from another region. That is zoning. It's national. It's national. Let's go back again. Why is it that if a president comes from a region, we say let's zone the VP to another region? That is zoning. In national, not party. Let's go back again. Why is it that if a party has a chairman from one region, the president will come from another region, the secretary will come from another region? That is zoning. That is zoning in party. So when we look at all this, and people will say that zoning is undemocratic, you begin to ask the kind of, okay, let me do a sort. So we begin to imagine how they reason or where they are speaking or the definition of democracy they are talking about. In summary, ADC must zone their ticket to South. And that best candidate from all what I have given you, based on antecedents, based on previous record, based on previous performance, is a Peter Obi. And if we have a strong modern VP, it will win Tinubu. Apart from that, even if it's not Peter Obi, anybody, if it is Tudo and say Priscilla, that the whole coalition ADC present to Nigeria and all the opposition, Radiran, Tudo, and Priscilla, 2 of them will win Tinubu. Thank you, Tudo.
To the place, let me say
All right,
something,
all right,
and
all right. Malam
uh,
Aze. What do you want to say something
uh,
in response to what he said?
yeah, just quick, and I will just drop,
All right.
please.
No,
Real
you're not
quick.
going to drop. You're not going to drop. Why are you
Okay,
dropping? You're not going to drop.
I'll drop. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're
First,
not dropping. What baby? You're not. I know why you want to drop. You're not dropping.
okay, I will be here. It's okay. Elvis, first of all, the event of yesterday, I'm sorry if you felt that I insulted you in any way. You know that in our space, we always try to have, respectful conversation. And of course, I'm
That
human.
one na lie. That one na lie. Don't even say that thing here that you try. You and who? You where they mute person anyhow.
You see the reason why I mute. See the way you interjected me now. If I had the power, why wouldn't I
Oh,
mute you?
baby, the day I was on your space, even to make my submission, you no gree. You were muting me up and down. No, so no even talk about interjection. That
I'm
you see the reason why you mute.
sorry, Egbezo, Egbezomo, Egono.
What
I'm
if this thing wey you dey talk, Igbo onye Anambra
Ego.
o, that's the
I'm
most annoying part
sorry.
of it. And you always come from this prism that PO is my principal. I love PO more than all of you. We are from the same place. I was in Anambra when PO was a governor. All these things you are saying, Idagwu ụmụaka o, you're not talking to kids. You're not talking to babies. Okay, you said something that it doesn't matter. You don't want somebody to be disqualified based on age. So if you have a company now, will you employ an 80-year-old man? Start from that place first. What baby now as you dey, you get
Yes, I will employ.
na lie go kill you. You
Yes,
see
I will employ.
All right. All
when
right.
you
Wait,
guys say
wait, wait.
when you
Hold
guys
on.
say these
All
things,
right,
even
wait, wait.
go for ordinary NYSC, you can't be above 30. What's the retirement age in Nigeria?
Wait.
65. And you are
All right.
telling me that you were 80-year-old man. You are not sincere.
Egbe's, hold on.
You
So, so, what was I gonna say? What baby?
To the
So you're
Yeah.
saying it's okay to have an 80-year-old as Nigeria's president?
Wait. Don't put words in my mouth.
No, it's a
She
simple
asked me,
question.
"Am I?"
No, I'm the one asking you now. I'm the one asking you. Forget about what she said. I'm the one asking you. Is it okay to have an 80-year-old as Nigeria's president?
If he's still mentally okay, and when
is Tinubu mentally
his
okay?
medicals are
Is he
very
even
well,
is he
well,
mentally okay?
and
You
that
want
is
to say he's
the reason why.
mentally okay? Is
Is
Tinubu
the reason
mentally
why
okay?
working
I the same is not even up to date.
home. That is the reason I had to send him home so that he will be in care home.
And now put another
That is
81-year-old man
bad.
now. Old cargo with the old
But he's
cargo. What are
Yes,
you even saying?
now,
What
yes, cool down, when you talk first.
I don't want cool down. Because one baby wants this thing. Try to
Egbe, you are going in and out. Your mic, sir, for this fight where they fight, your mic is not helping you.
It's my turn. Oh, it's my turn to
You don't
speak.
get
It's
green
my
light, let
turn
me
to speak.
All right, all right. So hold on.
calm down. Calm
Um,
down. I want
what
to ask
baby?
something.
just
What
be
Can you
baby?
hear me now?
now.
What baby? Hold on, guys,
Can you
please.
hear
What
me?
baby? Let me. Egbe's wait.
Hello.
Egbe's
I
wait.
call me I call me Chei Obuna. You understand?
Oh my God! Can you people just wait? Egbe's wait. So what baby? I think that you are not being sincere in this conversation. Um, so if we put aside our political differences or who we're supporting, um, I think at some point we have to speak like as Nigerians. I contend that it is not right to have an 80-year-old as Nigeria's president. That's my position. In fact, I would say that an 80-year-old should not be running anything, let alone run a country as complex as Nigeria. I'll give it a good. It's not a crime to get old. It's not a crime. Aging is something
Will
we.
you allow an 80 years drive you when you're going to Lagos?
Of course, the answer is no. He won't do it. He won't do it. So, we all have elders. We all have our seniors in our family and grandpas, grandmas, fathers, mothers, and we know the role they play in other areas, but not an active role as leading.
coming to lead a country like Nigeria, we shouldn't have a president like we just saw in Dubai, where President Tinubu was walking up the stairs to greet the Emirati president. And we had two people, they had to hold him on both sides to get up the stairs. Two people. That's what we're talking about. That shouldn't be happening. Okay? There comes a time where you say, enough. All right? I've accomplished a lot in my life. I've done so much. I can fall back, be an elder statesman. The job is rigorous, is physically demanding, right? There's that part of the job that is physically demanding. And that's what we are saying. We're not saying that age is the only requirement, because we've seen some young-ish people in our country that are just stupid. I can give you a few examples. you know, Usman Ododo, Kogi State, Yaya Bello, same state. Oji Zokalu one time was a shining rising star. Look at him today. Who else? We had Beta Edu. We had Halima Shoaibu, or whatever her name is, that humanitarian lady who mistakenly transferred 400 billion to our account. And other examples like that here and there. So we're not saying necessarily that because you're young, you're fit to be president. But we're saying the moment you are qualified to be president, age is an issue. So you see how I flipped it. Age is an issue because the job is rigorous. The job is tasking. Okay. And also, we don't want you to run our country by proxy. We don't want you to just be there like you are in charge, when in reality, you are not in charge. It is other people that are running roughshod around you, other people that are running the country vicariously through you. We don't want that. We want a president who is in charge. We want a president who can reach every part of Nigeria, right? Who can travel, who can be boots on the ground, because there is that part of the job that requires that. So we're not shaming anybody for being old. It's not an insult. We're just saying that you are not the right fit because of the age, right? You might have been qualified in other areas. You might have the smarts, the intelligence, but there is a part of the job that is physically rigorous, and that's not for you. That's what we're saying. I hope that makes sense. All right, H, jump in.
Hello, sorry, Tudo. I've not completed. I just wanted to ask him a question about zoning, because he made it clear that zoning is undemocratic. Um, how can we stop people on the basis of zoning? And then suddenly zoning is not democratic. Well, baby, you did this earth with us. Let me not say this country. You did this earth with us when what do you call him? Atiku, you understand, moved away from PDP and went to join APC to actually bring Buhari because he felt it was the turn of the north. So Atiku has always been somebody that prefers to stand on northern interest and stand with northern interest, against what Nigerians want or whatever. So what do you say about that? As if that one is not bad enough, suddenly you want him to come and rescue Nigeria. What did Atiku see in Buhari in 2015 that made him rally round Buhari as against a Jonathan? What exactly did he see in a Buhari that made him jump ship and made him campaign, did rallies to actually get a Buhari that has destroyed Nigeria and then handed over to Tinubu to continue the destruction? What did he actually see? All of a sudden, zoning does not matter. But in 2015, zoning mattered. When it was time to, decide the destiny of over 200 million people, zoning mattered. And suddenly in 2023, zoning does not matter. But you guys put forth this argument. When you say zoning does not matter, I've been to your spaces. You guys say zoning does not matter, but in one breath, you are saying the North will not support P2B because they feel if he wins, he's going to contest again in 2031, which is supposed to be the turn of the North. So you believe 2031 is going to be the turn of the North, yet you are saying a Northerner should contest within the period that is supposed to be the turn of the South. Is that not contradictory? Is that not contradictory that you say zoning should not apply, but 2031 power should go back to the North? So who are you deceiving with all these rhetorics that you try to play hanky panky In one breath, you are saying one thing. In another breath, you are saying a different thing. You reprobate and approbate at the same time. Are you not tired of doing the same thing? Are you not tired? From every indices,
Egono.
Atiku is not qualified to stand election by virtue of being part of those who destroyed this country. What is atonement for, handing us over to APC to destroy us? I want you to answer. Answer, please. What did Atiku see in Buhari in 2015 that we all did not see?
Egono.
Just add one
Egono.
question to your own sister. Why did
You know, it's
Atiku
my turn to
delete
speak.
that? Why did Atiku delete that tweet about Deborah? And how can he come out to be the one who will tackle Islamic fundamentalism if he doesn't have the balls to have such a tweet? Please answer that.
All right. All right. Okay. First of all, Egono. There is no record of me anywhere ever saying that 2031 will be the turn of the North. I've always maintained that.
I'm not talking about you. I
Okay.
said about you.
All right.
Even if that 2031 come, what
Wait.
baby? What baby? You have said several times that it's not the turn of the South to produce a president. So don't come here with you've never said it. Even if you don't say it, you belong to the camp of those that say it. So come defend una stance now.
All right. Like I said, I personally I don't subscribe to that idea, but yes, you're right. Some of my friends do say it, and I try to correct as much people as I can. But you know that this is a democracy, and everybody is entitled to their opinion. But like you said, the article in 2014 argued that the turn of the North should be respected, and that is what I'm telling you. Did we respect it? No. PDP fielded a Southerner.
Who
The
did
sitting
not
president,
wait. Who did not respect it? Is it
the
not
sitting
Tinubu that went to form alliance with Buhari and Atiku and the rest of them? Abi you wan make I post the picture for you? You are coming to
because
tell us did they respect it? Who did not respect it? Is it not Atiku that did not respect it? What are you saying?
Egono, wait.
What are you
Eg-
saying?
wait.
I dey
Let
wait.
me say this again.
All right. What baby?
Going back,
Finish your submission so that HA can jump in. So that we can move the mic. We have a
yeah.
lot of people waiting to speak.
All right. Egono. Okay. Let me just make this as short as possible. In 2014, the argument that the North should be allowed to finish the presidency of their dead brother was a valid argument. They had a president that died in
What
seat.
baby? Did you just say that?
Wait,
What baby?
wait.
Wait. Cut you short on that. Na lie. You no
Florence,
go complete the
Florence,
submission.
Florence,
What do you
let
mean
him
he should be allowed
let
in
him
a
regurgitate.
no. Wait, let
Florence,
me
let
say
him talk.
something. Let me say something.
So no, let him
Let me
talk so
say
that we'll have
something.
something
Let
to
me say
hold him.
something.
You have to let him say.
What baby? No,
Wait,
no, Masha don't come.
let me say this.
Calm down,
Let me say this.
Florence.
Now, be this. Like, how can you talk about him